What's up, family? What's happening? Sorry I took a while. I'm surprised we made it before 3 o'clock, though. we here. Let me connect my audio real quick. Y'all know I like setting up with y'all. It's how I like to be organized. 90% battery. Oh, we are doing swell today. I am all charged up. What's going on, family? Alyssa, what up, Alyssa? Oh, Alyssa back. I remember you. Hey. I'm so damn excited. Hey, we excited as well. Amber B, what up? All my moderators up in here. Courtney, Sick Boy Renegade, Bad Wolf. I don't want no excuses, Bad Wolf. No excuses. Amber B. We deep in here. Let's get it, man. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Devon, you still up in here? Shout out to Devon. It was up in here yesterday. Hog fam, what up, Hog fam? James Widow, OG in the chat. What up, James? David Howland. Let's get it. Yeah. We're going to, Jerry, what up, Jerry? Red, white, and blue. Yo, that's a fact. Hey, red, white, blue. Red, white, and blue. Yo, American Flags is my favorite collaboration they got. It's one of my favorite songs from Tom or Adam, period, honestly. Like, not even just as a collaboration. Like, it's one of my favorite songs, period. The hook smashes, the beat is fire, and they both killed the flow. So I got to give it up to both of them. Say what up to my little friends. I was going to say my little friends, but say hello to my little Rens. You feel me? Yeah, we got Money Game Ren right here and Sick Boy Ren. You know what I'm saying? That's Ren and his mascot, his representation. How y'all doing, though? I always got to introduce my little Rens. You know what I'm saying? No matter what live we on. It don't matter if we doing Eminem lives, Tom MacDonald lives. My little Rens is always by my side. What's up, though? Carissa's in the chat. Hey, somebody go get, Carissa, go get, Sammy, what up, Sammy? You new? I'm not remember. How we sounding? Are we sounding crisp? I was going to say, go get Rose. Somebody find Rose. Somebody got to find Rose. Let me see. I'm going to hit her up. I'll be back. Let me go to my chats. Let me hit up Elena Rose. She's somewhere in my chats. Found her. She was active 20 hours ago. Sheesh. She was active 20 hours ago. She may not make it to the live today. And she's gonna be so mad if she doesn't make it to the live, y'all. She's been waiting for this live. She's one of my diehard Hog Fam followers. You know, her and James. They diehard Hog Fam. I would love for her to be here, man. But if anybody can get in contact with Elena Rose, please let her know. So we sounding crispy? Nice. Okay, we sounding crispy. Let's do a sound check real quick. Let's make sure the music is also sounding crispy. Huh? Yeah. Come on, people. Get up in here today. We're going to have a hell of a time.
What's better?
Oh, calm down. Trying to sell me scams. Stop trying to sell me scams. Don't do that. Not right now. We're not trying to hear no advertisement for no scams, por favor. Oh, that's not a bad scam right there, actually. That's not a terrible scam. Let's get it though. I need Cindy V up in here. What up, Cindy? I'm glad you made it. Hey, if you up in here, hit that like button, man, because we got like 40 in the chat. We only got 26 likes. You already know we're not getting started till we get them likes up. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know how it is for all lives. All the rules are the same for everybody's lives, man. You got to hit the like button. Until then, we're going to party a little bit. Let's get it.
Who that on the pole and shoot that on the pole?
Let me see the polls in the chat.
Who that on the pole and shoot that on the pole?
I'm turning this up.
What's that on that beat? Yeah, who that on the pole and shoot that on the pole? If you ain't getting dough, shawty, you don't get to go. And yeah, we up the stadium, quarterback and hoes. My money for long, but you do not get to throw. Rack city shit. Penny for your thoughts, and a 20 for your titties, and 100 for your smile. I'ma be here for a while. I'ma be up with
Heather, what up, Heather?
See you when you out, look, something for the fucking bit. I ain't with the sucker shit. All the bad strippers, God greet me with their government. Fuck whoever judge ya, and trick whoever love ya, but don't expect a ring.
Ashley!
Yeah, Rack city shit. She
Let's
ain't
go.
right like them old rap city
Hog
skits.
fan, where
I
we
got
at?
little
Hog
chicks
fan,
doing
where we
black
at?
penny kick strippers at 30, telling niggas that they 26.
Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch.
Hey.
Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. 10, 20
ready?
and 50s, bitch.
Silver emblem, 2 black R's. Who's that in the nice black car? All tops came back, the results are cause of death, bars. Got a killer flow from
The worst best bar you ever heard in your life. The worst best bar you ever heard in your life. Shout out to Fab. Shout out to Fab. What's up, Heather? Heather up in the chat. What up, Heather? Hey, Carissa, we need to get in contact with Elena, man. I mean, she's gonna be heartbroken that we did this live without her. She's gonna be heartbroken. But you know, we can't suppress the people. That's for sure. We can't suppress the people. You feel me? I still got this up. Just understand. We're not doing donations for like actual songs today, like donation reactions. We're not doing that. But I want to start off this live with something personal. It's personal to me because it's personal to one of my moderators. That's why it's personal. So we're going to start today's live off in prayer for a friend of a friend, extended family. Shout out to my homegirl, Courtney, in the chat, but she's also one of my moderators. She reached out to me today and just made me aware of something that was going on with back home in her community and stuff with one of her friends. And actually, I'll just pull it up. Okay, so this is the link right here. So this is Savannah and her family. Son, that's the father. And I don't know if y'all can read that. I'll just read it out loud for you guys. But so Savannah Marie got an update this morning. This is her post on Facebook. She got an update this morning from my team of doctors that I'm speaking for her, I need a triple transplant, which includes heart, kidney, and pancreas. Guys, do you know how insane that is right there, just alone? Like she has to face this reality that she needs this. She needs all 3 organs. Like that's heavy, man. She says, I am trying to navigate my way of finding a hospital that takes my insurance as well, not only take her insurance, but does the transplant procedures that she needs. She says, please continue to keep me in your prayers as I am scared to death right now. Love you all. The fear that she is experiencing right now, it's real. It shook me up, man. When I read this, it shook me up, especially knowing it's somebody that I know. So it's personal to me. So it's can you imagine this though? Like, can you imagine this, man? You got a family, you got a son, you got somebody who loves you, and you're facing this reality of a triple organ transplant. Like, and you're not even settled in where you're gonna have it, who's gonna do it. Like, she's still on that journey, and it shakes me up, man. It shakes me up because like we come here, we have fun, but we come together. Look how many people we get together, man. We had like 300 something people the other day when we had like a live party. How I want y'all to look at this is more so. So this person, Savannah, right? This is a dear friend of Courtney. Courtney's in the chat. She's the one with the wrench, y'all, for y'all who don't know. This is her friend since like first, second grade school. They go way back. Courtney lost her mother back in the day, and Savannah's family was like a family that she kind of leaned on, growing up. You know what I'm saying? That she received support from. So this is personal to her. And if it's personal to her, it's going to be personal to me. And if it's personal to me, it should be personal to everybody in this chat right now, because this is real life. Now we're going don't worry. We're going to get started with this chat. We're going to have fun. We're going to do all of that. But when we come together, we got to come together and we got to bring good intentions. You know what I'm saying? We got to bring good intentions. I'm going to start today's live in prayer for Savannah Marie. And her family and everybody, who knows her personally, including our lovely Courtney. So today, I know it's not a donation day where we're doing, it's not a donation day where we're doing like actual donations for requests. But Shasta, what up, Shasta? But what I want y'all to do, man, listen, y'all always donate, right? Y'all always donating for me, donating for songs. We're about to have an all-out Brave party. We're finishing Brave 1, Brave 2. I'm starting off with the albums, and whatever reactions that are left over from yesterday, we're going to do those after. I'm going straight into these albums because I can't take it anymore. So we're going to finish Brave 1, and we're doing Brave 2 today. We're going to have a party, guys. We're going to have fun. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a live party. We're all going to have a good time. Just like you guys donate for Songs of Time, donate for Songs of Adam, donate today. Use the link that's in there. It's a GoFundMe link. This is not for me. This has nothing to do with me. We're here together. We're coming together. I want you guys to donate to that link, just how you would donate towards me. Just how you guys want to see me rise and see me become, full time. You guys always donate just to donate sometimes, right? You guys just donate just to say hi. You guys donate $20 just to say something, just for me to read your message. This is a much greater cause than all of that, right? I put her GoFundMe link. It's attached in the comment section right there. It's pinned. Use that link at any point in time you guys want to donate, send a prayer in the donation. We can read off the prayer and we can just continue to send prayers her way for her family. Whatever it is, guys, it could be $2. It could be, you know what I'm saying? It could be whatever. Donate towards the GoFundMe, not my link. Do not use my link. Don't use my PayPal link, and don't use my link in the description box below. Use the link that is pinned here. That link is the GoFundMe link, and let's just give whatever we can give, man. Let's just give whatever we can give. All right. Let me try and get through this prayer I wrote for Savannah. All right. Is Courtney still in the chat? Heavenly Father, we come before you today with heavy hearts and hopeful spirits, lifting up Savannah Marie into your mighty and merciful hands, Lord. You are the great physician, the one who knit us together in our mother's womb, who sees our every need before we even speak it. Right now, Savannah is facing a mountain, a need for a triple organ transplant. Heart, kidneys, and pancreas, Lord. This kind of battle would shake anyone. I'm shaken by it. Just by knowing of it, just being aware of it, I am shaken by it. But we know that you are not shaken. You are sovereign over every cell in her body, every beat of her heart, and every breath she takes. Father, we ask for a miracle. We ask for a divine intervention, that you would lead her to the right hospital, open doors that no man could shut, and align every piece of this journey with your perfect will. Lord, may you soften the hearts of doctors, insurance providers, and all decision makers involved in her journey. Let no bureaucratic wall stand in the way of her healing. Lord, surround Savannah with peace that surpasses all understanding. Let her not walk in this road of fear, but in faith, knowing she's not alone. We here, all of us in this chat together, stand together, holding hands spiritually, believers and non-believers coming together in good faith for the betterment of Savannah Marie and this battle she is about to embark. Let her know she's not alone. Send angels to guard her, friends to uplift her, and warriors of prayer to stand in the gap of her behalf. Psalms chapter 73, 26 over her. My flesh and my heart may fail, but God is the strength of my heart and my portion forever. Let her know that she is deeply loved, not only by, those around her, but by a Savior who laid down his life so that she may have life and have it more abundantly. We lift her family, her friends, her caretakers. Give them endurance, hope, and unity in this time. Let this trial become a testimony, and this pain give way to praise, Lord. We thank you in advance for what you're about to do. We trust you, we lean on you, and we love you. In the mighty name, Jesus, amen. Amen. Everybody just pour love into the chat right now for a little bit. Just pour love. Savannah is about to go through a triple transplant, y'all. This is Savannah right here, just so y'all can get a good look at her. This is her. This is her right here. And this is her family. This woman is about to go through a triple transplant. We pray that she's going to go through a triple transplant. We pray she finds the doctors. This is her family. This is her husband. It's scary stuff, man. It's scary stuff, but we got to have faith in something, man. We got to believe in something. You know, we got to come together. So I if I ever ask y'all for anything, I just ask that y'all come together today with whatever you got. I mean, we never know what it could help. And, you know, just donate towards the link, the GoFundMe in the chat, donate towards the chat, and, you know, whatever. And, you know, with kind hearts, and we're going to have fun today. We're going to have fun today, but, you know, I just wanted to start today off because it shook me up, man, when she told me about it. And looking at her family looks like my family, you know. That's what my family looks like. Not that matters, like what people look like and stuff, but it's definitely a connection. It's definitely something like, you know, it's scary. It's scary, man. So let's come together and let's do what good people do, man. Let's do what righteous people do, man. Let's do the right thing. Let's do what we would wish would be done for us if we were ever in this predicament. All right. So let's get it. Where did we leave off? Because I'm about to fall apart right now. Oh, keep sending prayers, y'all. Keep sending prayers in the chat. Keep sending prayers in the chat. Absolutely. All the support we can get will be appreciated. Let me pull up. Where did we leave off on this album? Official Hobbers, what up, kid? How you doing, man? Yeah, we having a party today, brother. This is the Brave Party. A bunch of patriots in this chat right now. There's people in this chat that don't even like Tom, and they're here today. So thank y'all for those who are here. Who are, now I won't say don't like Tom, but some people who are not a fan of Tom. And they don't dislike him. They like a few songs, but they're not a fan. You know, they're not a Hog fan. They're not a Hog fan, but they're here today, and I appreciate y'all, and I see y'all. But let's go, man. Heartbreaking sad. It's a hell of a fun stream. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. We gotta get real sometimes. Y'all know how we do over here. We gotta get real. Anybody who ever needs prayer, reach out to me on Instagram. We can come together here before a live stream, and we can give some praise to anybody who needs prayer, anybody who needs support. Yeah, anybody. You come to me, I'll bring it to the live. You know what I'm saying? I'll bring it to the live. Okay, we left off on what? What was it? We did Cloud. We did In God We Trust was the last one, right? With Struggle Jennings. And then the next one would be Don't Wanna what? I don't got the full title here. Give me a second. Don't Wanna Hear It. So Don't Wanna Hear It. It is next. So Don't Wanna Hear It. Okay. I do want to hear it though. Lindsay in the chat, what up? It took me a while to get to the Brave 2 album after discovering Time, but so many of these songs are fire. Okay, let's get it. I'm doing the premiere. It went great. Awesome, man. Congratulations, Haber. Congratulations, Alyssa. What up, Alyssa? Alyssa in the chat. Thank you all for your prayers and just all your good energy that y'all brought into the chat. Cindy reads, Savannah, my prayers are healing up, sweetheart. Try not to fear. Our Heavenly Father is always near, and He provides miracles every single day. Stay in prayer. Your blessings are coming. Thank you, Cindy, for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, man. Pixie in the chat. What up, Pixie? How you doing? Pixie? Yeah, man. Thank you all for being a part of today's live. And like I said, let's do what the community does, man. Donate whatever you could donate towards the GoFundMe link. For Savannah and her family, please. Just anything, please. If you would donate it to me, like you guys always do every single day, donate it to her. Use the GoFundMe link. Briz Knight, what up, Briz? Don't want to interrupt. This sounds meaningful, but just want to say hi to everyone. Briz Knight, it's never an interruption, brother. It's never an interruption. Saying hello is never an interruption. Quinlan Bose. I have faith. You got this. You'll get through this full album. I love your energy, your spirit, man. My favorite reactor, most authentic. Hey, yo. Let's give it up for Quinlan's Bose with the big time compliment today. Yeah, show love. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I'm some source of entertainment. I'm glad you can feel the spirit when we go live, and I'm glad you enjoy the reactions, man. For real, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was beautifully said, and I really appreciated that. But let's do it, cause. Who said it yesterday? They're not here right now, but somebody said yesterday, you're not going to get through the Brave. It's impossible. So we'll see what we can do today. We're trying to prove people wrong, you heard? We're trying to prove them wrong, man. We got 45 in the chat. We should have 45 likes at minimum. We should have more than that because people come in and out. But hit that like button. If you're watching right now, you're a silent supporter, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button for sure. Yeah, man. Let's get it. Carissa reads, Courtney, my husband will also pray for her this evening when he gets out of work. Beautiful. Thank you, Carissa. Thank you. Everybody, please, prayers, man. I want you to take care of yourself. Also, Courtney, you are hurting and we're worried about your friend. Yes, also, let's not. DLB, what up? Shout out to Hog Fan. Been waiting for this. Yeah, let's do it. Also, understand that we got this message. We got this alert. We've been aware because of Courtney. This is a dear friend of hers from grade school, going back to young children, 7, 8 years old. So let's make sure we give Courtney the support she needs as well, in respect of her. You know, let's do what we can do to help this family for any, if not for anybody, for Courtney. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Courtney, you know how we feel about you. We love you here at Goatworthy, and the chat loves you, and everybody appreciates what you do in the chat, and I appreciate you. When people get out of line, I know you quick to mute. You know what I'm saying? Always protecting the integrity of the chat, and I appreciate you very much. Shout out to my boy Ron Raspberry, just pulled up. Let's get it. All right, but I ain't gonna waste y'all time. You know what I'm saying? Let's hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 50 likes right now. We got 47 likes. I know you in the chat right now. You haven't hit the like button. You probably, I don't know, doing the dishes, you eating dinner, you walking around the house, or you got me on the television screen. Grab your phone and get to somewhere where you can get to the computer and just go in there and hit that like button, because we're trying to get to 50 likes so we can start this stream today, man. That's right. I gotta start setting boundaries, man. I can't just be starting streams anymore. I gotta start getting y'all to hit the like button. That's what notifies the rest of the people on YouTube that we are lit. We got 48. Come on, 2 more. We're gonna start this chat. 2 more. I meant to say my husband and I will pray for her together. Sorry, trying to get my son dressed for martial arts at the same time. What? First of all, that's not martial arts. I don't know why I just made that noise. That was annoying. But shout out to 49 likes. Sean, why? What up? How far are you in? I always jam, say it to my face while lifting. Say it to my face. That sounds like a good one. I haven't heard it yet. As far as I got, brother, was In God We Trust on the Brave One. That's what we left off on yesterday. So today we're gonna be doing Don't Wanna Hear It. Well, not today. We're gonna be doing. That's what we're doing next. I said today, like we're not doing anything else after that. We got 51 likes. Oh, okay, I gotta start paying attention. All right, bet. All right, let's get started. 52 likes. That's right. That's right. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Let me see. Rec City Trade. Shout out to Shasta Alexander with the first donation of the day. Appreciate you, Shasta. If the money gets sent to me, I'm just gonna send it to the GoFundMe. But hey, you are amazing. I appreciate you. I appreciate everything. You truly make us feel like family and like we have support. Prime example. Love the court. Hey, that's me. Final Steve in the chat. Shout out to Shata Alexander. I appreciate the donation. Absolutely. Whatever I receive today in donations, I'm going to donate towards the GoFundMe link. But if you guys can, donate towards the link that's pinned. But if you donate to me, it's fine. I don't mind y'all sending donations through Super Chat, because through Super Chat you can leave a message and a prayer and we can read it out, just how Shasta just did. That is beautiful. We appreciate that. Just don't donate to my PayPal, because if you donate to my PayPal, go straight to my PayPal, and then that's just that's not the purpose of today. Shout out to Tad Walters. What up, Tad? How you doing today, brother? So we got Final Steve back up in here. Shout out to Final Steve for popping up out of nowhere. Shout out to Shasta with the first donation of today. We are going to make a mark. Just how we did donations for the Wave of Change, we raised together as a channel on GoWorthy. I've donated my few hundred as well, but as a channel on GoWorthy, we donated over $600 towards the Wave of Change, bro. I think it was like $600. Like, that's awesome. That was our part. That's what we did. We came together and donated over $500 towards the Wave of Change. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. I was so happy to know that we played a part in that, Wave of Change. And I feel like we could do it today as well for somebody that's life-changing. That was a life-changing fundraiser. This is also a life-saving fundraiser. So shout out to the GoFundMe link. Hit that link to donate, please. If you donate towards the channel, just know that whatever donate proceeds we get here, we'll be sending it off to the GoFundMe link. So if you want to say a prayer, if you want to send a donation just with a prayer there, that would be beautiful. We'll read it off, and we can keep the the energy high, the spirits high. Okay. She needs to be here for a little guy. My big Manny, you are a real one. Love. Thank you, Cindy V. Appreciate your words. Authenticity in the highest frequency. GoWorthy, always operating on authenticity. My favorite reactor by far for this reason. Sheesh, man. Y'all gonna make me emotional. Hold on now. I just fought. You know what I'm saying? I just fought the tears earlier from from reading that prayer for Savannah. So don't do that again. Don't do that again, y'all. I'm trying to operate professionally today. But thank you, Alyssa. Love that. Love that. Love all those type of messages. Of course. Appreciate all those type of messages. Okay. What are we doing? What am I doing? I'm doing a lot right now. Let's pull this track up. All right, man. Let's see. Tom and Adam don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it, but I do want to hear it. I want to hear, don't want to hear. I want to hear about what they don't want to hear about. Is there a video, y'all? Doesn't look like it. No video. Okay, so there's is there a lyric video? Because, we got to at least read the lyrics. We got to at least put the lyrics up. Yeah, I don't see no video for it. Okay, no video. We're going to pull the lyrics up. This lyric video has 200,000 views, so hopefully it's good enough. Sometimes y'all just be trying to scam. That's the crazy part. And I just don't be going for it. How about that? How about that, though? How about y'all just be trying to scam sometimes? Hey, look what video's next, y'all. My video, Race War. Cool. Don't want to hear it. Tom MacDonald, Adam Calhoun. You already know we got to do the intros. Got to do the intro. All right, it's a lyric video, so I'm not going to make the screen too big. Because, do y'all care? Oh, y'all probably do. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. But let's get it. All right, chat. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get started? We're going to do an intro and all that good stuff. We got 50 in the chat. We lit today. Sammy, today is my day off and watching a great reaction and great music too. Awesome. Sandy's gonna have a good day today. Sammy's gonna have a good day. And Court, love you, babes, and donated to Savannah. Shout out to Shasta Alexander for donating to the channel today, and also double donation donated towards the link. But want everyone to spread the love, please. I'm about to get some food with my hubby. I'll be back in a little bit. Let's see. Don't gas Manny up too much, people. I don't feel up to roasting him back down. That's wild. Shout out to Bad Wolf for trying to humble me, which it didn't work. It didn't work because love defeats all. Love defeats all. So when the haters come through, the love comes and crushes it. So nice try, Bad Wolf. Try again. Try again. Try again somewhere else. Not here. Let's get those likes up. That's what I'm talking about, Courtney. Shout out to everybody who's donating, because I know you guys are donating. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know you guys are donating. We're not going to get the notification if it's going to the link. So if you want, I would say donate towards the link. Every time you donate towards the links, for those who can, if you can donate to the link, also donate towards Super Chat, like $1 or something like that, and just say, let us know that you donated and send a prayer in. That'd be awesome. I think that would be cool. 956, who's calling me? Yeah, I don't know that number. I don't know that number. That's a Laredo number. It's probably somebody from work. I hope not. Let's see. Oh, I would check that, but I'm not expecting any calls, so it is what it is. All right, let's get it. I was literally just about to say, Danny, I know dang well you be eating good. All right, let's get it. We need an intro. Let me pull this down real quick. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we're going to be dealing with two goats, Tom MacDonald and my boy Adam Calhoun. Adam Calhoun, stop playing with him. And we are continuing with the Brave album. We are currently live right now with the chat. We are doing the entire Brave 1 and Brave 2 live. Well, we're trying to get through them as many lives as possible. But right now we're on day 2 of doing lives, and we're not even halfway through Brave 1. But today I am determined to get through the Brave 1 and the Brave 2. We're going to have a good time today. The chat is showing up today, man. We having fun, man. It's 60 plus in the chat right now. I can't be mad. We highly blessed, highly flavored. Highly flavored? Highly favored. Anyways, faith over fear. You see it. But anyways, let's get it, y'all. Jorge in the chat. Jorge, what up, dog?
I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
Yeah, I wanna hear
I
this.
don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. Don't need the drama, I don't. They want me tripping, I won't. Don't wanna hear it. Confrontation isn't good for my spirit. Don't need a body on my conscience, got no hours to clear it. Don't wanna fantasize about seeing haters in public, cause my temper's short as hell and I'll probably do some dumb shit.
Hey, yo! You know, we gotta run this back. So the hook is fire, dog. The hook is fire. And I like how he's rapping. I like this beat. This beat is like made for you to listen to the words. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a real, like, it sounded like it was about to go country for a second. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was about to go country real quick. He's about to start singing. But he started rapping. You know what I'm saying? He started rapping. But don't need a drama. I don't. They want me tripping, but I won't. They don't want to hear confrontation isn't good for my spirit. Don't need a body on my conscience. Not no hours to clear. Got no hours to clear. Don't want to fantasize about seeing haters in public because my temper's short as hell and I'll probably do dumbish. Yo, I like how Tom is rapping right now. Pretty simplistic right now, but I would say like straight to the point, very directive, and it's got a vibe to it too. It does have a nice vibe to it. I gotta run that back. Run it back.
I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. Don't need the drama, I don't. They want me tripping, I won't. Don't wanna hear it. Confrontation isn't good for my spirit. Don't need a body on my conscience, got no hours to clear it. Don't wanna fantasize about seeing haters in public, cause my temper's short as hell and I'll probably do some dumb shit. I've been working on my attitude, chill, dog. Avoiding all the Ativan pills, dog. Tough grind, got a lot of pride, got a lot of anger in my soul, and it's stuck inside, homie. You can take shots, I'ma tuck mine. You only hate me cause you hate yourself, and that's a tough life. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
Oh my God.
Don't wanna hear it.
This a banger right here.
I don't wanna hear it.
I mean, I don't really wanna hear it, but I kinda do. Got an anger problem too, gotta be a corp by noon. I just picture all the things my fist going through. Hello, you, ooh, probably gonna see me on the news. Like, I don't know, I just smacked him cause he don't know. The internet is one thing, but real life is so close. Bozo, what you hide like the ozone. Keep talking that, you get snapped like a photo. Say hello to the bad guy, sad guy. Take prescribed Xanax so I don't snap, guy. I just try to keep it peaceful when I pass by. God forbid you don't end up like the last guy.
I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem.
This hook is fire, bro. This hook is fire, and they eating, dog. They eating like crazy right now. They eating like crazy. I don't want to hear it if you bringing drama. Ain't gonna hear it if you do the most. I don't want to hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people. I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's fire, dog. It's so fire. And it's a dope message, too. And I'm with it. I ain't trying to hear none of that either. I ain't trying to hear none of that, dog. I ain't trying to hear that. Yeah. Y'all doing the most. Stay away from me. What I said yesterday, y'all, what I say on yesterday's live, is you got a problem with this message he was saying, and in God We Trust, what Struggle Genesis was rapping about, what Tom and them was saying on that song, I was like, bro, if you go against this, if you got a problem with people who are spreading this message, stay away from me, bro. You the enemy. I ain't trying to keep you close. Stay away from me, bro. You scare me. You scare me. You hear me? You scare me. You against unity. You against peace. You against uplifting the community. You against patriotism. You against, pride in this country, the opportunity that you've been given. Like, you against all that? You against all that? Okay, stay over there. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I don't really wanna hear it, but I kinda do. Got an anger problem too, gotta be a corp by noon. I just picture all the things my fist going through. Hello, you, ooh, probably gonna see me on the news. Like, I don't know, I just smacked him cause he don't know. The internet is one thing, but real life is so close. Bozo, what you hide like the ozone. Keep talking that, you get snapped like a photo. Say hello to the bad guy, sad guy. Take prescribed Xanax so I don't snap, guy. I just try to keep it peaceful when I pass by. God forbid you don't end up like the last guy.
Yo, Adam always got to bring in, that a little gangster twang in there real quick. He said, don't end up like the last fool that tried me. Don't end up like the last fool that tried me. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Say hello to the bad guy, sad guy. Pray to God when he passed by, you don't end up like the last guy. The internet's something else, but real life is so close. And I don't want to hear it if you do the drama. I don't want to hear it if you do the most. I'm mad that, like, when I go live, I don't be on beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always like a little bit of a delay. So I try not to sing along too much because I know that for y'all it's not gonna be a good experience because I'm not singing on beat. There's like a delay when you go live for some reason. I got to figure out how to make that not happen. But for now, yeah, I just be lip singing. But I'd really be wanting to scream at the top of my lungs with y'all, like, yo, I don't want to hear it because of that. You feel me? But it looks crazy when I'm doing like echoes and stuff like that. But shout out to Shouts to Alexander with the $5 dono. Appreciate you once again. Pulling up today big time, man. Appreciate that very much. She says, guys, I just had another mini stroke. Just wanted to say hi for helping me through it. Whoa. Man, Shasta, you hitting us heavy right now. All right, let's keep it going. Shout out to Shasta Alexander for finding ways out of her own struggle to support others. I mean, that's big. That takes a big heart to do. Put aside your own struggles in support of someone else. Yeah, that's big. But Shasta, just know that we love you, we support you, and we're praying for you as well. We're praying for your health. We're praying for you to get through anything else that may be, up ahead. Things may come, things may happen, and we may experience some type of torture. But what's beautiful is that we keep our faith strong, and we get through it though. We get through it because we got to be walking testimonies as well. We got to walk and tell the story how we survived this and that to give other people's hope and belief in that they can get through it as well. So we struggle for the strength of others. For when those are weak, we give them our testimony and it gives them strength. It gives them will to get through the next step because God will take you through it, but He ain't just gonna walk you through it. He's gonna give you the strength to walk on your own, and He'll be beside you. He'll be behind you. He'll be all around you, making sure if you need help, He'll be there for you. But it's to give you the strength to get things done. And our testimony does that for other people. So shout out to Shasta Alexander for spreading love, spreading positive energy, and also just sharing her personal journey with us. Like, yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's get back to this. I can't ignore stuff like that. When I read stuff like that, I just can't ignore stuff like that. Shout out to the Black Speed up in the chat. What up, big dog? Just popping through to say what up, go in the community. Absolutely, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Had a slight free moment on a Monday. Hey, appreciate you thinking about us, brother. Appreciate you thinking about us, man. Shout out to the Black Speed. Good guy right there, guys. Make sure y'all support the man. Make sure y'all show him love. And make sure y'all give him a follow if you don't follow him already. Good dude, man. Good heart. Let's get it.
Peaceful when I pass by. God forbid you don't end up like the last guy.
I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't. I don't wanna hear it if you bringing drama. I ain't going near it if they do the most. I don't wanna hear it if they got a problem. I believe in my people, I don't believe in keeping enemies close. Don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. Hey, don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it.
Don't want to hear it. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect the song to be about that. Honestly, I was thinking like they was gonna be on some like. At first, I thought it was gonna get into some country twang the way it was starting off, but I was pleasantly surprised that it didn't go that route. I don't mind the country stuff, but I was happy it went that route. You know what I'm saying? Because that was like a different sound. I don't even know what category to put that type of song in, but because it had like a little bit of a pop beat almost, right? And Tom was giving it a country feel. You know what I'm saying? He was giving it a country feel, but he was rapping on there, and Adam was rapping on there. So I can't even play him and say that was like some country stuff. It really wasn't. But yeah, that was dope. That was mainstream right there. Like, I'm not surprised why these albums are so successful, bro. Because like they have top notch quality production. You know what I'm saying? And they all songs have direction. They all have direction. And so far, I'm loving more than anything the sequence and how they're putting this album together right now. It's just a good, like, it's a good roller coaster. People always want to have something smooth. I think it's best when you could bring the people up and down without losing them, and that's what they're doing so far right now. So shout out to Tom MacDonald and Adam Calhoun, Adam Calhoun, with "Don't Want to Hear It." That was fire. Like the beat, like the hook. I like what they was both talking about, and they keep bringing their personalities to the records, distinguishing the different worlds that they come from. But somehow we come under the same umbrella in unity and patriotism and all that good stuff, man. So shout out to the boys, man. Salute. All right, folks. Which one's next? Which one's next? I don't want to hear it through the drama. I don't want to hear it if you do the most. What's next? New World Order. New World Order is next. How y'all feel about New World Order? Let's talk about it for a second. How y'all feel about New World Order? Bito in the chat. What up, Bito? Is there a video for this? There is a video. Ha ha ha. We're about to have some fun. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah, we got a video. We got a video. We got a video. I'm lit. I'm happy as hell right now. We got a video. I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy we got a video. I'm happy. If you do the drama. All right, let's get it. We got to do an intro. We got to do the intro real quick. Right, let me get this off the screen. Welcome back to another episode of Goat Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we're going to be dealing with Tom MacDonald and the boy Adam Calhoun. Adam Calhoun, man, stop playing with him. Today we got New World Order, continuing with this Brave album reaction view, man. We are going on a journey right now with the Brave 1 and the Brave 2. By the time this comes out, both albums will be done, so you missed out on the live. But we'll be putting out each song piece by piece. Join the Patreon to get the full album. I'm going to be breaking up every single song and posting it on the Patreon. So join the Patreon today, man. Join the Patreon. Hit me up on Instagram, and you can get access for 30 days free, man. I'm still running the promo. The promo been ended, but you know what? Whatever, man. Pull up. Hog fam, what's up? Sign up for the Patreon today. Tier level 3, and you'll get access to the entire album, Brave 1 and Brave 2. And I'll post the entire live if you want to enjoy it that way. I'll do it that way as well. So let's keep it going. Today we got New World Order by Tom MacDonald and Adam Calhoun. Let's not waste no more time. There's a video, and y'all know how I feel about that. I love videos. Because it's just more to talk about, you know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, lyric videos is cool too. I don't want to hear it, drama. All right, let's pull this up. Let's make this a little bigger. It's a video. It's a music video. I'm going to make it a little bigger. Let's all be a part of this experience. Again, all donations, please, will be appreciated. If you just hit the link in the chat that is right there pinned, donate towards Savannah Marie and her family. Savannah is experiencing a triple organ transplant soon to come. She's been informed that she needs to get this triple transplant, which is a kidney, pancreas, and a heart transplant. She is a mother of a young child. She has a family, and she's family to one of the moderators here on this channel. So that makes her family by extension, by association. So let's show her some love. Let's show her some, to give her some prayers. Not only some prayers, let's try and put, for those who can, let's put our money where our mouths are. You come on this channel, you support me all the time, and I appreciate that very much. Use that same love, that same gratitude, and just go towards the link that is pinned in the chat and donate towards her GoFundMe. Anything can help her, man. $2, $10, $20. It don't matter. It don't matter. Send something over there. And if you want, send a super chat our way, letting us know, cheap, a small super chat, like $1 or something like that. Send a super chat our way, just letting us know you donated, and maybe you want to share some words for Savannah and her family and what she's about to embark on and what she's about to face. Let's keep it going. So we got shout out to Alexander in the chat. James, what up, James? Shout out to Alexander, says, guys, this isn't about me. It's about the love and connection we make with each other. Hallelujah. Thank you for saying that, Shasta. Love that. Love that already. I just wanted everyone to know. I just want everyone to know that I love and thank every one of you. Shout out to Shasta Alexander, spreading love, receiving love. She knows how, if you're going to send love, you got to know how to receive love. She receives it well. She sends it well. And she's a genuine person. And it's always in good faith. If you don't believe me, believe her. Believe her. Because she's the one. She's the one. She's always spreading love. No matter what she's dealing with, what struggle she has going on, she understands that as she needs support, others go through certain things and they need it as well. So shout out to all the good hearts in the chat. I love that. I love who we got in the chat right now. I love the type of people we attract. This channel attracts a certain special type of person. I don't know if you guys noticed this. When you go in other lives, and it's not a shot at no channels, but when you go into other lives, you come across different types of people. And what I mean by that is different types of behaviors. When you come to this live, in this chat, the behavior is strictly positive, and that is not by rule. That is what the people we just attract. You know what I'm saying? If you get out of pocket, we'll correct you. We'll mute you. Courtney will shut you down, probably block you for like 300 minutes or whatever the case may be. But but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? We give opportunity to come back, correct yourself, apologize. We'll accept you, and we can move on. Just how family does. That's what family does all the time, and that's how I want you guys to treat each other here. We're an online family, and that means more than just saying it just to say it. I really mean that. I mean that in a way where I really want us to be a family. I really want us to come to each other like Courtney came today, and what did we do? We delivered for her a prayer, and we've been donating towards the link today, and I appreciate that. I'm going to donate towards the link as well, whatever I earned today, and that's what we're here for. Nadine up in the chat. What up, Nadine? I see you. Richard in the chat. We lit right now. We got 60 in the chat. Let's keep it rocking, though. Appreciate all of you, though. Appreciate all of you guys. Let's get it, though. This is New World Order. Tom MacDonald. I already did the intro. Let's keep it going.
Here's the problem with America, the country is broken. Cause they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. Get attacked and we blame terrorists, go broken, we blame the price. Blame racists for the racism, but only if his skin is white. If we don't need guns, cause we can call the police. We don't need fire extinguishers, call a fireman please. You didn't wanna build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay, if you're offended, that's retarded. And tolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face black, he's a racist piece of garbage. But you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you?
I don't mean to pause it, but they've been killing the hooks, dog. All the heat that Tom gets for his hooks. I used to give him heat for his hooks when I didn't even know who he was. I was just repeating. I was parrot talking. I was just repeating what other people were saying. And the truth is, the hooks be slapping. The hooks be slapping, dog. That hook was crazy, though. I mean, not that hook was crazy. This hook is crazy. I could tell that this hook is going somewhere where I like it. Well, as soon as I get those good harmonies, dog, I'm talking about good harmonies like, riding the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Tom gets a lot of flack for his hooks. I haven't come across those hooks yet. I know they're out there. Even some Hog fam tells me that his hooks aren't always the greatest. I've heard that from Hog fam. So I just haven't come across those songs yet. But so far in this album, though, the Brave One, they've been slapping it out the park. Like, we're like 5 out of 5. Like all these has been slappers. Shout out to the Dreadnet podcast. Just pulled up in the chat. Did someone say family? That's a fact. What up, my brothers? Those are my brothers right there over there, Dreadnet. Oh man, shout out to the TDIP, man. That's extended family through Courtney as well. Yeah, shout out to them, man. What up, though, fellas? What up, though? I'm on a live reaction, so I can't really get too, can't go back and forth too much. Reaction to action. Shout out to reaction to action. Hey, what up, Hog fam? And no other. Let's go with it. Yeah, shout out to reaction to reaction. All right, let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going. I gotta run that back. I gotta run it back because I like what he was talking about, and he said some things I want to highlight.
Here's the problem with America, the country is broken. Cause they minds stay closed, but they mouths stay open. Get attacked and we blame terrorists, go broken, we blame the price. Blame racists for the racism, but only if his skin is white. If we don't need guns, cause we can call the police. We don't need fire extinguishers, call a fireman please. You didn't wanna build a wall and now the border is weak. Your favorite actor has a gate that's like 15 feet. Racism is gay, if you're offended, that's retarded. And tolerance is great until you speak and you're a target. If a white man paints his face black, he's a racist piece of garbage. But you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous.
This is why they don't like Tom, bro. This is why they don't like Tom. Truth, bro. Truth, my boy. Truth, my boy. It's truth, my boy. Don't act like that. Don't act like that. It's truth, my boy. It's truth, my boy. That's supposed to be my new hashtag. It's truth, my boy. It's true. So everybody put in the chat right now, it's truth, my boy. I don't even know why I'm saying it. I don't know where that came from, but it just sounds funny to me. It's truth, my boy. But anyways, all right, stop. Slap out of it. I meant to say snap out of it, but I said slap out of it, and I slapped myself, and that's just my dyslexia. Hashtag dyslexia. Big dyslexia. But I gotta get those shirts made for real, because I know y'all would wear them. And that's a cool way to raise money, man. If I could get some shirts, have y'all buy merch, use that money to donate towards something. Like, that's a good way to raise money. But anyways, sidetrack. We gotta hit the bar again. Run it back.
Speaking, you're a target. If a white man paints his face black, he's a racist piece of garbage. But you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous.
Okay, see, both of those are fact, right? If a white man paints his face black, so blackface, I mean, he is a racist piece of garbage. So he's acknowledging that, right? He's not sticking up. This is where people try to twist things. They will take this and say, oh, why is he defending people who do black? No, he's not doing it. He's saying we can all acknowledge that this person is a racist piece of garbage, right? But if that same dude dresses up as a woman and blah, 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 certain things that most masculine conservative men are not into, right? Or people, right? They would say he's beautiful and he's gorgeous. It's just like, it's crazy. These are the same people who say this that say that. Those are the double standards that he's highlighting. But amazing. Good luck. He said a bunch of other stuff I like as well, but it's been stuff that we've talked about plenty on other time songs, so I'm not gonna continue to. Kathy, what up, Kathy? Hog fam in the house today.
Paints his face black, he's a racist piece of garbage. But you put him in a dress and he's courageous and he's gorgeous. All these double standards, man, I'm tired of the noise. Freedom's an illusion if they censor your voice. Call a dad a deadbeat for neglecting his boys, but a mom kills a baby and you call it pro-choice. You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special to a new world order? Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. Good job, you lose your man.
Hey, this hard.
Why they hate the flag, they try to burn it to the ground.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro, they knocking these songs out the park, dog. This hook is hard. The feel of it's hard. The song is hard. Tom is doing this thing on this album, bro, because he's been doing most of the choruses, bro. Tom is like doing his thing. That man is a star, bro. That's no shade to Adam either. Adam holds his weight. He holds his weight whatever he does. He always finds a way to stand out. You know what I'm saying? But it's almost like Adam knows he's standing next to I think he has to know that like Tom is a superstar, bro. Like Adam's a star on his own right. You know what I'm saying? He's a super gangster star. Like he's a street star. Like he's a hood star. Like that's what I would throw Adam in at. It's like again comparing like 50 and Eminem. Eminem is like a mega superstar worldwide phenomenon. 50 is like a superstar as well, but he's so respected on a personal level, on a street level, and just a real level. You feel me? And that's how I think the difference is between Adam and Tom. Like Adam is so respected to people who come from like where I come from, you know what I'm saying, or people that where he comes from, you know, streets Chicago, whatever. I was like, and Tom is just like a worldwide phenomenon. Like, but this is what I'm talking about though, bro. You hear this hook and you're just like, okay, these men are making songs, bro, real songs. But let's see what Adam talking about.
A new world order.
Why they hate the flag, they try to burn it to the ground. Don't do that in front of me, I'ma let off a round. Pow, scream loud.
I told you, don't do that in front of me, I'm letting off a round. That's not something Tom is gonna say, you feel me? That's not that's something that Adam's gonna say, bro. That's something that Adam's gonna say. That's hilarious, man. It's the truth, bro. It's the truth. Girl math in the chat in disguise, thinking she's slick. We're not gonna call her out though. We're not gonna call her out. We're just gonna keep it moving. But run that back.
Hate the flag, they try to burn it to the ground. Don't do that in front of me, I'ma let off a round. Pow, scream loud, burn the city down now. Put it on the news, make them all feel proud. Look, make a system where 85% of black people fill the prison. Is it cause they black or they make bad decisions? I ain't good at math, but it seems like it's division. Or is it white privilege? I believe politicians need to be locked up. Try to take our freedoms, that's how you get shot up. Got our back against the wall, try to just stop us. More guns, more ammunition, please stock up. Election gets rigged, rights get infringed. Take this syringe, frighten your kids, show up right where you live. Make you wanna grab a rifle and just go.
You act like you're so much better than us.
Adam be towing that line, bro. He be towing that line. But he always, the thing what Adam does, he'll say something triggering, right? And then he cleans it up. Like, I'm not saying he cleans it up like he apologizes for it, but like he cleans it up in a way where like he's like, hey, I'm just saying, like, this is something we should think about. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is something we should consider, right? Like, that's what he's really saying. But he if you read between the lines, he's saying like, stop effing crying, right? This is bull crap, and y'all know what's going on. That's really what Adam be saying. That's really what he be saying. But he be finding ways, you know, to slide it in there. But let's run it. I like that rhyme scheme he just did at the end, though. That I-N rhyme scheme, I-N, that was fire.
Election gets rigged, rights get infringed. Take this syringe, frighten your kids, show up right where you live.
I-N, frighten your kids. Take this syringe, take it right where you live. Like, that sounds so fire. I get distracted sometimes. I get distracted by rhyme schemes, bro. And he be doing this. Adam be doing this. The flows. He be doing it, man. Let me run it back.
Where 85% of black people fill the prison. Is it cause they black or they make bad decisions? I ain't good at math.
Sarcasm. Is it because they black or they make bad decisions? I ain't good at math. But what do you say after that?
But it seems like it's division. Or is it?
But it seems like it's division. Or is it white privilege? You know, man, there's like so much I want to talk about, but I really don't want to drag. I don't want to monologue too much today. But there's a lot to be said. What I like about what he said is it was a question. I'm saying it was a question because it is a question to be had. It is a conversation, and it's not as simple as they make bad decisions, and it's not as simple as the system is rigged, and it's not as simple as people are racist. It's not as simple as that. It's actually all those things formed together, right? When you're being intellectually honest. I can't stand when people aren't intellectually honest. They're so biased that they're incapable of being intellectually honest. When you do stuff like that, I just understand you're not at a place yet where you're able to have intellectual, honest conversations. You know what I'm saying? When you're not able to like remove what your attachment is, your emotional attachment is to the topic, and talk about the topic alone. You're not capable of stripping down the topic and really talking about it from the beginning of it. You know what I'm saying? You're not really doing that. You're not really doing that. But because when you start talking about people filling these prisons and you start talking about the crimes, listen, you could talk about many things. You could talk about Did they make the decision? Yes, they made the decision, whatever crime it was they committed. And then you could talk about the system over penalizing. We can go all the way back to the '94 crime bill we can go all the way to with Reagan, the war on drugs, which is what started everything. And then what Biden did in '94, it just enhanced it all. And then even Kamala coming to as a prosecutor during that time even enhanced it even more. Like there's people, not systems, but there's people inside the systems who have power to make certain actions and get enough voters or get enough donors or get enough people to sign a bill to push forward something that may be targeting a group of people. Use your brain. So it's beautiful how he puts it, because he's saying, is it that these 85% of people who are feeling in jail, are they just making bad decisions? You know what I'm saying? Or were there situations? Yeah. Okay. Where you going? You going out or walk?
Out on the streets.
Out on the streets. Don't talk like that. Okay. She's getting out of pocket now. But I lost my train of thought. My bad, y'all. Y'all know what I'm saying, though. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's interesting. To me, it's interesting. It's interesting the angle he said, because I agree with his angle. I agree with the angle of, are they making bad decisions? Yes, they are making bad decisions. That's why they're there. Okay. Because, like, look, even people of this mindset, this is what people will call right-wingers, right? I wouldn't say Tom really, but I would say Adam definitely is a right-winger. Tom sometimes plays both sides, and what I mean by both sides is that he either plays towards the right or he plays towards the middle and calls them both out. You know what I'm saying? So he does both a little bit from what I've experienced. Adam is definitely just right. You know what I'm saying? He's always clapping at the left. He's right. So what I would say, people who are like Adam, right, they're able to acknowledge, that the crime bill that Joe Biden signed off on, they're able to acknowledge the fact that was a perpetuation to put people who look like me in harsher crime. I got this, one of my boys' uncles did 40 years. Well, he was sentenced to 40 years for something today you wouldn't even go to prison for. You would get probation for, or something like that. It was a first offense. He got 40 years for drug possession with no intent to sell. Drug possession. That was in 97. That was in the year 97 he went in, right? This is after the crime bill was signed. So the crime bill allowed judges to give much harsher sentences to people for petty crimes almost, right? So did they commit the act that did the crime? Yes. But were they judged fairly? No. And that's why when Trump came through, he did the first act, which pretty much released a lot of people from prison. My boy's uncle, who was sentenced to 40 years, he only ended up doing he was sentenced to 40 years. He ended up doing 20 something. I forget how much he did. He ended up doing 20 something. That was in 2016. So he was released early because of the policies Trump put in place. So when people talk to me about personal experiences and policies, I say, bro, I don't vote for people. I don't vote for politicians, bro. I vote for policies. I look at what policies are being put in place, who are supporting what, who is supporting, people who look like me, and overall, who is supporting policies that are put in place to be fair for everyone. For everyone, right? That's what I look at. But when I look at policies that people on the other side put in, they literally hurt people who look like me. These are policies that literally damage the community I'm from, damage the families that I grew up around. These policies hurt them. So it's not like somebody's got policies that hurts. They both just got policies that helps everybody. Just pick whoever you want. No, these policies help people. These policies hurt people. I'm not voting for that, bro. I'm not voting for that. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I got to say about that. We'll have another day, another conversation about this stuff. We can't go through all this right now. But I appreciate the angle Adam took, because he literally just posed the question. Like, which one is it, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Which one is it? Like, which one is it? Is it that these people make bad decisions? Is it that the system is rigged? Is it that somebody's being targeted, right? Or is it that this is just white privilege? It's not white privilege. I'd say that's the one thing he said that's not true. But, everything else, I agree with what he's saying.
Is it white privilege? I believe politicians need to be locked up. Try to take our freedoms, that's how you get shot up. Got our back against the wall, try to just stop us. More guns, more ammunition, please stock up. Election gets rigged, rights get infringed. Take this syringe, frighten your kids, show up right where you live. Make me wanna grab a rifle and just go.
You act like you're so much better than us.
us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? To a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that.
Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. I didn't even catch that. I didn't catch that in the hook the first time I heard it. But that's hard, dog. That's hard. That's hard. They said, what they said? Be nice to each other. You never know who needs your kindness. I am going to bed for now. Love you all. Shout out to Chef Alexander. Thank you for the donuts for today and have a good night. We had a donut earlier. Let me acknowledge that real quick. Shout out to Sammy with the $10 donut. Big appreciation. Thank you very much, Sammy. I know you're up in the chat right now. I saw that. I was just in the middle of reacting. I didn't want to interrupt. But thank you for your donut. We will be taking that donut and we'll be donating towards the GoFundMe link. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. They said I can't finish the album. I probably won't. It's 4 o'clock. Let's keep it rocking.
Good job, you lose, here's your medal. To a new world order. And everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing. We don't have no one to blame, we take responsibility. They tell you be a man, then call it toxic masculinity. Then when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility.
I don't understand trans man with humility. I'm just trying to raise my kid the best of my ability. If I disagree, you try to cancel, get rid of me. You cancer, you can't be the answer, you killing me.
And I hate white supremacy just as much as you, but I ain't feeling guilty for something I didn't do. The system's killing everyone, it sucks but it's true. They kill you, then they broadcast it and call it the news.
Or they'll brainwash you through social media feeds. And if you disagree, delete you immediately. Make America China pretty easy to see. I will always remember the land of the free.
You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that.
My kid.
Run it back!
You be a man, then call it toxic masculinity. Then when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility. And everyone blames white folks for every little bitty thing. We don't have no one to blame, we take responsibility. They tell you be a man, then call it toxic masculinity. Then when you act too feminine, they call it white fragility.
I don't understand trans man with humility. I'm just trying to raise my kid the best of my ability. If I disagree, you try to cancel, get rid of me. You cancer, you can't be the answer, you killing me.
And I hate white supremacy just as much as you, but I ain't feeling guilty for something I didn't do. The system's killing everyone, it sucks but it's true. They kill you, then they broadcast it and call it the news.
Or they'll brainwash you through social media feeds. And if you disagree, delete you immediately. Make America China pretty easy to see. I will always remember the land of the free.
You act like you're so much better than us. Yeah, we know that. Who told you that you so special? To a new world order. Your facts ain't facts without censoring us. Yeah, we know that. Good job, you lose, here's your medal. To a new world order.
The brave one! Boy, fire. Brave one's fire so far, bro. Yo, how much better is the Brave 2 about to be, bro? I really want to know, like, how much better is it about to be? The Brave 1 is fire, dog. It is fire. Let's go to the track list real quick. White Boys, fire. Clout, fire. Fire Emoji, super fire. Mad Child had the best verse. In God We Trust, Struggle Jennings, dope feature. Don't Want to Hear It, we just experienced. That was dope. New World Order, like, it's consistent, dog. We 6 out of 6 right now. The next one is Soldier. But, yo, I don't know. Like, how much better is the Brave 2, bro? It's scary. Scary to me how much better the Brave 2 is. Like, if it's better than this, like, we still got how many songs? We're halfway through this album, so let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Yeah, we know that. To a new world order. Gangsta Rap raised us on Brave 2. What's good? Just stopping by to support, dropping a like. I'm at work right now. Fire album. Shout out to DM Films for pulling up and just showing some love. DLB, how you doing? Brave 2 is better. I bought both CDs. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I mean, I keep hearing it. I'm not doubting it. Oh, they got 2 songs called. So that confused me for a second. They got a song called Soldier. Oh, that's Dax. Soldier featuring Ty MacDonald. Oh, we might have to check that out. When we're done with the Brave 1, just slip in a Dax slip in the Dax video real quick. What y'all think about that? Slip in the Dax Soldier song with Tom MacDonald before we start the Brave 2. All right, so we got, this came out 3. Is this the actual video? Oh, there is no video. I'm trying to find a lyric video at least. Yeah, we know that. Okay. I'm just gonna pick this one. It doesn't look like a great lyric video, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, you already know though. We're gonna have to put gotta do an intro. You already know we gotta do an intro. What's the chat talking about? Chat, what we talking about? Soldier is the weakest song on the album. Dang, Richard came through just dropping bombs. Thomas Bauer, Brave 2 is a lot better. That is scary. Sean Y, Brave 2 hits different. It's hard. Okay, lyric video. I mean, I could pull up a lyric video, but we'll see what happens. You haven't even gotten to my 2 favorite songs off this album. Awesome. That excites me. Thank you for that. The Dax Soldier song is amazing. Yeah, we're gonna bump that right after we're done with the Brave one. We're gonna bump that real quick. Slide that in there. Slide the Dax feature in there. They definitely stepped their game up on Brave 2. Say It to My Face is keyboard warrior anthem. Let's talk that behind the screen. Say It to My Face. Okay. I think it's safe to come back. Small rush at work. Shout out to Courtney. She made her way back. All right, bet. Let's get it. Let's see what Soldier's about. Put this down. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on the goats on this channel. Today we're going to be dealing with Tom MacDonald and the homeboy Adam Calhoun. Stop playing with him. But today we got Soldier. This is the next song, track 6 on, actually it's track 6 or track 7, I don't remember. But we're currently live right now, and we're doing the Brave 1 and Brave 2 live party, man. If you're watching this now, you missed the fun. But if you join the Patreon, you'll be able to experience the entire live on the Patreon, tier 3, access to all. Actually, no, the live will probably be access to all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to figure it out. But anyways, sign up for the Patreon today. Hit the description box below. Hit the like, hit the bell on the subscription button. All right, and let's get it. Let's not waste no more time. And always pay attention to when I'm going live, man, because we be having live parties. It be lit, and we be having a good time. We got 77 in the chat right now. That's what's up. Let's get it, man. Let's see what this next one's about. Some people just getting out of work, so we finally getting people pulling up now. We got 77 in the chat right now. Concurrent. That's what I like to see. Let's hit 100 today. Let's hit 100 today, y'all. Let's hit 100 likes. We got 77 likes and 77 people. We got to switch that, because I noticed more than 77 people that came through in this chat that didn't hit the like button. So hit that like button. Let's get it. So this is a lyric video. I don't know how good it is. All I know is that it has 342 views. So hey, should be decent. But let's get it. Let's see what the chat is talking about. Lyrics are wrong on the lyric video for Smoke. For Smoke? What do you mean? Smoke is best song on the album. Oh, okay. This is not Smoke, though. This is Soldier. All right, let's get it.
I ain't giving up. They can try and tear me down, but that will never be enough. Till every bone breaks and I'm covered in blood. I'ma fight till my heart don't pump. Every night that the light don't come, I'ma rise like I'm the sun. I'ma grind my knife, I'ma shine my gun. I'ma dry my eyes, never bite my tongue. I'ma climb to the heights and I'll strike at dawn.
Oh my God, that flow is disgusting right there. All right, now for real though, that was just a dope flow, bro. That was just a dope flow. It wasn't easy to do either. Let's run that back.
I ain't giving up. They can try and tear me down, but that will never be enough. Till every bone breaks and I'm covered in blood. I'ma fight till my heart don't pump. Every night that the light don't come, I'ma rise like I'm the sun. I'ma grind my knife, I'ma shine my gun. I'ma dry my eyes, never bite my tongue. I'ma climb to the heights and I'll strike at dawn. I'm a soldier loaded, so devoted, only focused on the goals I've chosen. What is most important is forward motion. I ain't never slowing down for no more explosions. On a warship floating in the coldest ocean. Storm rolled in and my clothes are soaking. Y'all don't want a war when the snow starts blowing and my hands are frozen to the guns I'm holding.
I won't give up, I won't turn around.
Tell them if I ain't enough, let them shoot me down.
In my whole life I ran from the fight, cause my whole life I lost every time. But
I won't give up, I ain't backing down. I ain't giving up. All my time it took too much. All that.
You know what I imagine when I hear this hook? I imagine like a big old stage, then them telling them to turn the lights off, and then everybody pulls out their phones or like a lighter or whatever the case may be. Back in the day, it used to be a lighter, but yeah, everybody pull out their phone and use their light to light up the stadium, and everybody just sings along with this hook. This is the kind of feeling that hook just gave me, you know what I'm saying? It gave me that feeling of like unity, gave me that feeling of like togetherness, like let's sing this together, you know what I mean? I don't know why. But anyways, that verse Tom just rap was fire, dog. There was just some dope rhyme patterns in there. I gotta highlight some of them. I was enjoying the O-N rhyme pattern, which is like O-N, soak in, starts, blow in, hold in, ocean. Like I like all that. I like old rhyme schemes, but more importantly, I enjoyed how long he took it, because it went from devoted to chosen to motion, important, explosion, to cloning, to doning, to owning. Like when you could do it for a long, like if you do it for a short time, like if you do like a O-N rhyme scheme for a short time, it's like, okay, it's not impressive, you know what I'm saying? But when you could do it for a long time and still stay on topic and still be able to deliver the message that you're trying to deliver, I like it. I consider it good.
climb to the heights and I'll strike at dawn. I'm a soldier loaded, so devoted, only focused on the goals I've chosen. What is most important is forward motion. I ain't never slowing down for no more explosions. On a warship floating in the coldest ocean. Storm rolled in and my clothes are soaking. Y'all don't want a war when the snow starts blowing and my hands are frozen to the guns I'm holding. Bow.
Yeah, I love that. That was a dope O-N rhyme scheme, dog. That was a dope O. Like, and it wasn't just like an O rhyme scheme, but like the O's and the flows and the flows, the plows and then the slows and the mo's and the flows and O. It was like float in the motion, the ocean, then the ocean, devotion, the throats, the ocean with the throats and the lotion. So the oak coaching, you know, I'm just making stuff up, but it's just the fact that it was a O-N rhyme scheme, which is dope. Which is not as it's definitely not as easy as just like a simple O rhyme scheme. Anyways, he killed that. That was a dope rhyme scheme. And this hook, like I said, do I love the hook? I don't hate the hook, you know what I'm saying? And I don't dislike the hook. What I see for the hook, when I hear it, I envision just a huge stadium, everybody just with their lights up in the air and just letting that performing this would feel a lot better than just hearing the song by itself. Like watching a live performance of it, that's like I feel like the song was written for like a performance, you know what I'm saying? A big one too, like just a bunch of just Hog fans in the stadium, just like, you know what I'm saying? And you hear this hook, that makes sense to me. And sometimes songs are written like that. Eminem does that a lot. Eminem writes certain songs for stadiums because he knows that when he performs them, because he likes to perform, he knows it's going to be impactful. It's going to be the way he intended to write it. So, and I think Tom does that a lot. You know, I think he does that because obviously he's coming up with most of these choruses on this album.
Coldest ocean, storm rolled in and my clothes are soaking. Y'all don't want a war when the snow starts blowing and my hands are frozen to the guns I'm holding.
I won't give up. I won't turn around.
Yeah, I would totally be in the stadium singing this song. I won't turn around. Like drunk, like can't you picture yourself like just stupid drunk? You just in the stadium, turn around. I won't give up. Yeah, I don't know. It just gives me that type of feel. Like I don't drink, but I'm just saying, like that's the type of vibes it gets me.
If I ain't enough, let them shoot me down.
My whole life I ran from the fight, cause my whole life I lost every time. But
I won't give up, I ain't backing down. I ain't giving up. All my time it took too much. All that grind I kicked up dust, left you behind like so.
It's like the end of the Breakfast Club when Buddy was like, classic movie, man. I love that movie, man. I used to watch that movie just to go to sleep at night. We didn't have any cable, but we had that movie on cassette, and our TV had a little cassette thing in the bottom of it. Yeah, I remember back in the day. Hey, if you was born in the 80s, you know what I'm talking about. 80s and before. Bro, we used to slide the cassette inside the bottom of the TV. The TV was only like this big. The TV was like this big. And it's like the size of an iPad, but it had a little thing on the bottom, and we used to just watch that. I used to watch it before I went to bed. I used to put it in the Breakfast Club every time. The Breakfast Club, Friday, Boys in the Hood. What else I used to put on late at night? John Q with Denzel Washington. I used to watch the Malcolm X movie with Denzel Washington. I just love Denzel Washington. What else? Man, what was that Mel Gibson movie? I used to watch a bunch of stuff. We had no cable. We just be like, boom, what we watching tonight? we know these movies by heart, word for word. All right, let's see what Adam talking about.
All my time I ain't giving up. All my time it took too much. All that grind I kicked up dust, left you behind like so what? I make moves, you ride my wave. I quit now, you just dead weight. No umbrella, safety's off. I'ma have to let it rain. I'm waiting for the door to open. On the other side with 2 guns loaded. Looking at the time like it's almost a moment. Cross that line, I'ma off my opponent. Condolence. Take that L and hold it. Wave that flag, you fold it. You know it, you drowning in this ocean. I won't give up.
You see, Adam just did the old rhyme scheme, and I hate to say it, I gotta be honest. It wasn't as good as Tom's old rhyme scheme, because he did like he almost did the O in, but he did like O it, which is like much simpler to do, but It didn't like it, I like the beginning of his verse, but when he got to the old rhyme scheme, I didn't enjoy that. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I gotta be honest, but he did the hold it, load it, moment, opponent. I only feel this way because I just heard Tom do the same rhyme scheme, but just better. So otherwise, I wouldn't even notice it. It wouldn't even be something I would highlight at all. I'd just be like, oh, okay, he just said what he said. I wouldn't even be thinking about the rhyme scheme.
I'ma off my opponent. Condolence. Take that L and hold it. Wave that flag, you fold it. You know it, you drowning in this ocean.
I won't give up. I won't turn around.
Tell them if I ain't enough, let them shoot me down.
In my whole life I ran from the fight, 'cause my whole life I lost every time, but
I won't give up. I ain't backing down.
Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I ain't giving up until they kill me or I win it. If I gotta be a soldier, I'ma be a soldier. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. I ain't giving up until they kill me or I win it. If I gotta be a soldier, I'ma be a soldier.
I won't give up. I won't turn around.
Tell them if I ain't enough, let them shoot me down.
I'm gonna be honest. This was a Tom song, and Adam just put a verse on it. But this was strictly a Tom song. Only Tom can get away with these kind of songs, these hooks, because he sticks to when it comes to Tom and his type of songs, he sticks to the seams of the track. Like he just weaves through it like seamlessly and like organically almost, you know what I'm saying? Like you see what he just did at the end? I don't know, that sounded beautiful to me. Like I just like what he was saying at the end. Obviously, you know, he's praising the Lord and stuff like that. I'm always with that, but just not even that though. Just like the way he was singing the second time he came in, he had the back vocals come under him with the high pitch, so you have that and falsetto. Like he was musically take like he musically created this song and Adam just, put his verse on it. You feel me? It made me feel like they weren't together when they recorded this. It made me feel like Tom was like, yo, I got this song. Maybe you could put a verse on it. And Adam was like, yeah, I'll put a verse on it. And then he put a verse on it. It doesn't sound like something they put together. Like they didn't agree on this hook. They didn't agree on the beat or nothing like that. It was like a Tom song and Adam just put his verse on it. You feel me? That's the vibe this song gave me. I like the song. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say I don't like the song. I like the song for what it's intended for. I feel like it's intended for like a dope performance, and for a performance it would have it's probably one of the better performance songs on this album so far, as far as like going to a stadium and just watching this performance. If this came on while I was at, if they did like a Brave tour and this song came on, I would hope to know all the lyrics, right? Because I would want to sing along with it. But as far as a song to listen to, this is not a song I would listen to. Replay value, not high on this one. Somebody mentioned that this is the weaker song on the album, and I get where they're kind of coming from. You know what I'm saying? I forgot who said that, but I get what they're kind of coming from. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't call it weak though. I think that's harsh. I wouldn't even say it's not good. I think that's harsh because I like the song, so I'm not even gonna say anything like that. But in comparison, in fairness, they were saying in comparison to the rest of the album, and I can see where they're coming from in that. Look, albums have that, man. There's not one artist who hits it out the park every time. Everybody does it. Everybody has little ups and downs and stuff like that. So yeah, this song I would say still good. We're gonna move on. I'm not gonna say it's not a 7 out of 7. I'm just gonna say it's not as good as the other songs. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, still enjoyed it for what it meant, because I'm an artist myself, so I don't look at songs the way like your average listener does. Like I look for the things I like. And I also look at it like, what was the intention behind it? And then I focus on the things that I really like about it. You know what I'm saying? So for the sake of reactions, I'm going to give you my honest opinion and tell you what I don't like. But that's just for the sake of the reaction. But it's not usually what I do. I don't like talking about things I don't like about a song or an artist. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I'm a fan of them. But for this sake, I would say that Adam's verse sounded just like implanted. Like, put a verse on here. Like, he didn't have to put a verse on here. Like, not saying the song would have been better without him. It's just he had no impact on the song to me. You feel me? So, like, whether he was on it or not, I still feel the same way about the song. You know what I mean? So, that's the best way I could put it. So, let's keep it moving. I won't give up. What's next on the list? Never Gonna Come Down. Never Gonna Come Down. That's what's next. Are these songs on YouTube? Because every time we pull up a song, it's not from their page, unless it's a video. Renee, what up, Renee? Their entire album, they were not together. Even the videos were shot in different locations. That's wild. Oh, somebody told me that on YouTube, actually. Or something like that. Somebody said something close to that. I thought that was nuts when I heard that. Misty! This was done during COVID. They didn't record even one song together on this album, but the Brave 2, they did. And every song together. Akal went to California for 2 months for the Brave 2. So Adam Calhoun went and like pretty much lived with him, something like that. That's dope. So that's probably why the Brave 2 is better, because they was recorded together. The energy was different. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. All right, let's see. Never Gonna Come Down. Is there a lyric video? Guys, I can't even find the song. These songs are really not online. I should pull up my iTunes. I've been buying albums for 45 years, and very few. I love every song on the album. Same with Tom, no biggie. Yeah, exactly. That's just how it is. Okay, I found one. Doesn't have a lot of views, so I'm wondering if it's even the right one, but we'll see.
Work, no home, no license.
Sounds right. Sounds good enough. Ain't no lyric video, nothing like that. So we're just gonna bump. We're just gonna bump, y'all. All right, ready? I'm not even gonna put an intro on this one because there's no way I'm posting all these. I'm only posting like the big hits. Oh shoot, what's going on? My computer's freezing. Don't do that today. Calm down. Don't freeze on me today. That was scary. I ain't gonna lie. Boy, I was scared just now. We only been live for an hour and a half. I think we're doing well on time. All right, man. We got 78 in the chat. Let's get it, man. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up, y'all. XP, Rex Caliber, Brave One is driving music. Okay, interesting. Lots of reaction channels have done Brave 1 and 2. Okay, don't know what that means. Taking shots at me. I feel like y'all taking shots at me. That's how I feel. But anyway, let's keep it going. Never Gonna Come Down, Tom and Adam. Oh, and Nova on here. Okay, bet. We got a 3-way collaboration.
Never move, never flinch. Been through hell to get here, I ain't giving up an inch. You weren't there before I ever wrote a verse. Had to hop on a train just to make my way to work. No home, no license at all. No phone, who cares? I had no one to call. Work so
Run it back. I like this boom. It's a little boom bap feel. I like the way he's flowing on here. I love from the beginning, because right from the beginning he was like, I ain't moving an inch. I love when people know when to let the track breathe almost. Not only just the track breathe, they know how to breathe themselves, you know what I'm saying, while still making it sound sonically pleasing. Like, that was dope. I like little things like that I pay attention to, because I try to implement those type of things in my structural verses. So every once in a while, breathing, you know, because you need to breathe, and also adding characteristic to it and making it sound good. It's like when you do that, you're like, oh man, that sounds good, and I need to breathe on that part. But yeah, I just like the way he came off on it all. And I like the boom bap feel. I'm a super duper 90s fan, you know, early 90s, early to mid 90s, super duper early to mid 90s fan when it comes to production. It's what I like to rap on, and it's what I like to listen to on a daily. Let's go.
Yeah, never move, never flinch. Been through hell to get here, I ain't giving up an inch. You weren't there before I ever wrote a verse. Had to hop on a train just to make my way to work. No home, no license at all. No phone, who cares? I had no one to call. Worked so hard, I had drive like a car. Been through every season, but I never seen the fall. Autumn don't come too often for me. And when the wind blows, I don't fall off the tree. I don't burn like the leaves, I just grow like the spring. Never fold or retreat, hold it down like a G. Yeah, always win like a 3P. Put my music on repeat. Bend down, came back around, made it to the top. Now they all line up just to see me.
Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down.
Hey.
Never gonna.
Hey, Adam just bodied that, bro. And he just bodied that in a way that was just so old school to me. And when I mean bodied that, like, did he have a bunch of triples and tendres? Nah. It ain't always about that, though. It's just about riding a beat correctly, not doing too much, and not giving in to, not giving less of what you usually bring. More than that, though, sonically, this is one of the more sonic verses that I enjoy from Adam. I just feel like he completely, like, for what it's worth, I know it's a short song, but for what it's worth, he executed that verse, I feel like, perfectly. You know what I'm saying? Perfectly. He had a little message, you know what I'm saying? He got it across. He sounded good. He did the best he could do with the monotone flow without getting too excited and stuff like that. And it was an old school beat. I don't know. It's just like, I know some people that may be like, oh, it was an average verse. Nah, to me, it was actually almost a perfect verse. You know what I'm saying? It was a perfect verse for what I feel the intention was. So, anyways, I just want to say that. Just want to say that.
Repeat. Been down, came back around, made it to the top. Now they all line up just to see me.
Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down. Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down.
Most people been to hell and back, I went to hell and stayed there. Caught my jacket on a branch and waited in the flames scared. Demons started closing in and devils never play fair. I made it out alive, I ain't the same, now I got gray hair. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger if you're tough enough. It's hard to comprehend when you consider even metal rust. You still gotta thug it out. I ain't getting out the water, fight the sharks till I drown. Never run away from nothing, I'm a man, it's how it has to be. I'll only leave to lead.
I'm gonna run his verse back only because that whatever he was doing in the beginning, bro, he was painting a picture. That was like top-notch picture painting. I was like, and I don't mean by like he wasn't being super lyrical while he was painting the picture, but he was being so descriptive that I was seeing what he was saying instantly. Usually it takes some time, it takes some like focusing, but it was like I instantly was seeing what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? And that's because of him. That's credit to him. So yeah, that was dope, man. So it's you know what it is about this song? It's the simplicity factor that's really getting to me, where I feel like I'm connecting to the song. Obviously they both got a message, but yeah, it's sometimes this is one of those less is more situations where it's like, yeah, man, this is just like you record it and you're like, oh, should we add this to the album? Like, hell yeah, like it's a good feel, it's a good bop. You know what I'm saying? Nothing went wrong. You know what I'm saying? And I like the little hook. I like the little chorus on it, the little sample they use. I don't know if that's actually Nova on the hook or that's like a sample or she tweaked her voice. You know, they do effects and stuff like that. But maybe she has a verse. I don't know. But yeah, I like that, man. I like that a lot. How we doing, chat? I have outdoor speakers by my pool. American flag is blasted all the time. Over summer, my neighbors, yeah. Hey, American flags, red, white, blue. That's my favorite song from them.
Started closing in and devils never.
Yeah, I like the description he gave when he was like saying, you know what I'm saying? It sounded like he was a kid almost, like he went to hell, he stayed, tried to run and got caught on one of the branches. And he's in hell though. Like I just like that. It's cool.
Never gonna break down.
Most people been to hell and back, I went to hell and stayed there. Caught my jacket on a branch and waited in the flames scared. Demons started closing in and devils never play fair. I made it out alive, I ain't the same, now I got gray hair. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger if you're tough enough. It's hard to comprehend when you consider even metal rust. You still gotta thug it out. I ain't getting out the water, fight the sharks till I drown. Never run away from nothing, I'm a man, it's how it has to be. I'll only leave to lead the evil away from my family. The alcohol and partying have obviously damaged me, but I ain't giving up, you'd have to kill me to cancel me. None of us are getting out alive, man, that's real true. The first cut is the worst, but they all feel new. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Man, you got the vision, just go see it through.
Never gonna calm down.
Yo, bro, where did he get that quote from? Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I thought I made that quote up. This is why I be feeling strangely connected to Tom, dog. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know if y'all was in my live not that long ago when I found out I listened to Hangman on live. Let me tell y'all the serendipity moment that happened to me. I realized that I had heard Tom. I don't know what happened. Oh, it was the end of a video. It was end of one of the videos. It showed his old picture that he uses for Spotify, and he hasn't changed it in years. It's the same photo he used like freaking 15 years ago. So anyways, I was listening to him 10 plus years ago. I was listening to the song Hangman. I didn't know who the heck Tom was. I just listened to him on Spotify. And I used to listen to that one song on repeat. I never was interested in looking up his other songs. I was like that back in the day. I get hooked on one song, and I don't even want to hear any other songs from them. I just want to hear that one song on repeat. I listened to that song on repeat, Hangman. And then right before we did Hangman, the reaction on live, I was telling the people, yo, there's a song that's out there. I hope I can hear it one day. And it was awesome. You know what I'm saying? It was an awesome song, and I used to be attached to it. I was like, it's an old song, though. It's like 10 plus years old. The next donation comes in. The donation was for another song, and then last minute, it was either James or Elena Rose, somebody. They switched it last minute and said, actually, do Hangman. So I was like, all right, cool, I'll do Hangman. The moment it started playing, I realized this is the song that I used to listen to on repeat. I just thought that was freaky as hell. But anyways, that was like another moment where I was connected to Tom, because I used to and that song, if y'all know Hangman, y'all know how that song is. Like, I was so connected to that song. And to find out that was Tom later on in life, Like, that's crazy. I used to ish on Tom. When I seen Stevie Knight reacting to him, I used to be like, yeah, when Stevie Knight didn't like him, I was like, yeah, this is terrible. This guy sucks. Like, I was saying, I was like, yo, this is terrible. This is a terrible song. And then like all would come full circle, and now it's like, anyways, he just said, tough people don't last, tough people do. I said that in a rhyme once, like 15 years ago, and I thought I made that saying up. I literally thought I made that up. Tough people don't last, tough people do. And he just said it. He's the only other person I've ever heard say it. I don't know if you guys have heard that saying before, but I didn't know that was a saying. I literally thought I made that up in a rhyme because it fit the rhyme structure, and that's how I came up with it. And he just said it. And that just kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Last tough people do. Man, you got to kill me to cancel me. None of us are getting out alive, man, that's real true. The first cut is the worst, but they all feel new. Tough times don't last, tough people do.
And I like that. The first cut is the worst, but they all feel new. You know what I'm saying? That's deep right there. That's deep. I know that's like a thing people say, you know, the first is the worst. That's like the first cut is the worst. But the way he said it, it's more poetic. I feel like it's more poetic. It's like, you know, the first cut always the worst, but they all feel new. That's a different way to say it. That's a different way to say it. Like, every time I get cut, it freaking sucks though. Like, the first one was the worst because it was the first. It's the worst because of the emotional that comes with it. So the first one is the worst because it's like, you didn't see it coming, and it freaking sucks, and it hurts. It's just as painful as the second one. But the second one, you're familiar with the emotional damage you went through because of the first one. So the emotional damage is not as impactful on the second one or the third one or the fourth one. So that's why the first one is the worst, because you felt the physical pain, you felt the emotional damage that came with it, and whatever trauma you garnered from that, right? And now on the second and third one, it's more just like a reminder of what you went through the first time. So it doesn't hit as hard. It's more just a physical thing. But that's the poeticness about what he just said. It's so dope. Like, that's so fire. I probably feel like I'm over highlighting the bar, but nah, that's just the poetry behind that, dog. First cut is the worst, but they all feel new. Nobody's ever said that way. And I'm telling you, bro, it's the simplicity of this record right now that I love. Personally, that I love. This kind of stuff I like. This has high replay value. I can listen to this kind of stuff all day. It's very smooth, and I could ride around to this, you know what I'm saying? But anyways.
Live, man, that's real true. The first cut is the worst, but they all feel new. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Man, you got the vision, just go see it through.
Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down. Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down.
I've been climbing to the moon, right now I'm deep inside the clouds. People crowding around my ladder, shaking it to bring me down. Don't need an army, I'm a soldier, packed 1,000,000 different rounds. When I finally blow the motor, then my feet will hit the ground. And I'ma run like I ain't never run before in my life. Like I'm 14, drunk and jumping fences all night. Cause a warrior's destiny doesn't end with a fight. It makes him stronger than he's ever been before in his life.
My life go brighter than the light pole. You should know I'm cool than what's cool, ice cold.
And I like the way Adam came in. I didn't like that last bar he just said, but my life cold and ice cold and ice cold. I just that was a nice flow he was coming in with. I didn't like the ice cold bar, but I'm not gonna highlight that. But yo, that Tom verse was fire though. That little 8 bars.
Don't need an army, I'm a soldier. I've been climbing to the moon, right now I'm deep inside the clouds. People crowding around my ladder, shaking it to bring me down. Don't need an army, I'm a soldier, packed 1,000,000 different rounds. When I finally blow the motor, then my feet will hit the ground. And I'ma run like I ain't never run before in my life. Like I'm 14, drunk and jumping fences all night. Cause a warrior's destiny doesn't end with a fight. It makes him stronger than he's ever been before in his life.
My life go brighter than the light pole. You should know I'm cool than what's cool, ice cold. I don't break down, I just hit the ground, I'm running. Ever since a youngin' always kept it 100. Look, I don't know the speed limit. Only time I look back is just to see what we did. I'm writing a book. You don't get to read it cause I sing it in these hooks, but you know it when you hear it in my voice, they all look.
Never gonna calm down.
I like that flow he did. Also, that is Nova in the hook then. But I like what Adam did at the end.
Speed limit. Only time I look back is just to see what we did. I'm writing a book. Break down, I just hit the ground, I'm running. Ever since a youngin' always kept it 100. Look,
right here,
I don't know the speed limit. Only time I look back is just to see what we did. I'm writing a book. You don't get to read it cause I sing it in these hooks, but you know it when you hear it in my voice, they all look.
Never gonna calm down.
Let me run it back a little bit. I want to make sure I heard it right.
Being drunk and jumping fences all night. Cause a warrior's destiny doesn't end with a fight. It makes him stronger than he's ever been before in his life.
My lights go brighter than the light pole. You should know I'm cooler than what's cool, ice cold. I don't break down, I just hit the ground, I'm running. Ever since a youngin' always kept it 100. Look, I don't know the speed limit. Only time I look back is just to see what we did. I'm writing a book. You don't get to read it cause I sing it in these hooks, but you know it when you hear it in my voice, they all look.
Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down.
I can hear Nova now. Like, now that I'm paying attention, I can hear Nova's voice.
Never gonna calm down. Never gonna break down.
Yeah, high replay value for me on that one. It's just more of my style. It's just more of my style. So that was welly executed. What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I don't know what I just did. Yeah. That was good for me. Like, I don't know how y'all feel about that song. I can see how some people won't feel like so crazy about that song or like not too excited about it, I guess. For me it's I don't know. That was a really good one for me. My favorite song from the Brave 2 album is Chrome. Chrome, I've done Chrome. I did a reaction to Chrome. I haven't posted it, I don't think. But yeah, I've done a reaction to Chrome. I didn't love Chrome. I mean, I did love Chrome, but I just had some things to say about Chrome. I had some opinions that most Hog fan people don't like. But hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest all the time. I'm always gonna be honest. But let's see, what song is next here? Smoke. How y'all feel about Smoke? How we feeling about Smoke? I am the 90th like America. What you mean by that, XP? What you mean by that? I don't want to really understand your message. How y'all feel about Smoke, though? We don't know what you did. What are you talking about, Richard? Sometimes I feel like y'all not even talking to me. Like, y'all talking to somebody else. I have Nova versus Fire. Yeah, Nova killed it. Nova had the best verse on Chrome. That's one thing I walked away with that most hogs would agree. Most people agree that she killed it. I think she did. Okay, let's get it. Let me see. Smoke. I'm trying to catch a good video not a good video, a good lyric video. This looks like the country rapper is some channel. He seems to like post like the best I don't know, lyric videos for these guys. So I'm gonna go with him. Oh, he's got 600,000 views on it. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. Let's make this bigger. All right, y'all ready? How long you plan to be live today, Manny? I'm trying to be live till like 6:30, 6:45, the latest. So another 2 hours. Y'all don't think I can get to the Brave 2 in 2 hours? We at track number 9. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I'll be honest. I don't think we're gonna make it. Don't think I've heard Smoke. Oh, awesome. I love when people haven't heard it yet and they get to hear it for the first time during our reaction. So that's awesome. All right, so let's get it. We got Smoke up next. What's going on with the volume? Is that supposed to be like that, y'all? Should I click another one? I mean, this one has 600,000 views. I'm going to stick with this one. But, yeah, that was a weird intro. Who's taking bets? Brave 2 is drive-by music. Pure aggression. Drive-by music. That's hilarious. I have heard none of this. Courtney's experiencing this like me. And I love that. All right, let's get it.
Everybody prayed for the smoke, then they want water when there's flames at the door. Brave are the most, aim for the throat, brains on the floor. All of my haters are woke, and I don't claim the GOAT, but they say I'm dope. Cut myself with razor blades, okay, I'm coke. Savor every taste of cake until I'm broke. Laser focused like a military scope. Hey, red dot, welcome to the audition. Headshot, let the gun go bam bam. Bedrock, let me see you at a red light. Dead stop, I'm a killing machine. There's no blood when I bleed, there's no guts in my cuts, there's no knocking out teeth. There's just robotic sounds and there's sparks on my feet, so I spit at the ground on my mouth, gasoline, smoke. Yeah, I don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't want the smoke. Got you choking till your door closed.
Y'all don't want it with somebody who walked through hell. I can count on one finger who knows me well. 100%.
No, hold on. Noah spit 2 bars, and I think she already. Yo, if she keeps this up, it's an automatic clean shot, bro. Automatic clean shot. The way she just came in on that verse just now, I love when Nova puts a little bit of auto-tune on her voice, bro. She uses it better than most people, bro. She said, what she just said? Oh, man. I'm gassed. Look, I'm super gassing right now, but I'm really not. I have faith and potential that she's about to body this right now, because the intro is always the most important thing, bro. The way somebody comes in kind of tells you, like, where this thing might go. I got to say, right now, I got Nova up 1. I got Nova up on Tom. Tom just spit a whole verse. Hold on, let's run it back. Let's run the whole thing back, because now I'm about to make it competitive, because Nova just came in with those 2 bars, and I just love the way that sounded, dog. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's run the whole thing back. Let's give Tom a fair shake. Let's give him a chance. Let's go.
Everybody prayed for the smoke, then they want water when there's flames at the door. Brave are the most, aim for the throat, brains on the floor. All of my haters are woke, and I don't claim the GOAT, but they say I'm dope. Cut myself with razor blades, okay, I'm coke. Safe.
I don't claim the GOAT. Yes, he does. He claims he's the GOAT all the time. Tom is such a liar, bro. He's such a musical liar, bro. I say this about Eminem all the time. They're liars, bro. They always say something very modest and like humbling, but then when you hear them on another track, they're like, "Yo, I'm the GOAT." Like they just be fronting, bro. But good lies. I appreciate those lies. But anyways, let's run it back.
All of my haters are woke, and I don't claim the GOAT, but they say I'm dope. Cut myself with razor blades, okay, I'm coke. Savor every taste of cake until I'm broke. Laser focused like a military scope. Hey, red dot, welcome to the audition. Headshot.
Oh yeah, Tom killed this verse, bro. I just remember. Look, yo, those 2 lines, she made me forget Tom's verse. That's crazy. But I did love this flow he did. Red dot. Welcome to the audition. Headshot. Let the gun go bam bam. Bedrock. Let the gun go bam bam, like bam bam the character. But anyways, that was a dope bar. Let the gun go bam bam. Bedrock. Oh my God, that might be the best bar I've heard so far on this album. And I'm like, I know it sounds silly because it's just bam bam and bedrock, but nah, it's all a sequence. It's all about how he just put the red dot. Welcome to the audition. Headshot. Let the gun go bam bam. Bedrock. That's fire as hell to me. I don't know. That's kind of stuff I like. I like stuff like that. But anyways.
Terry scope. Hey, red dot, welcome to the audition. Headshot, let the gun go bam bam. Bedrock, let me see you at a red light. Dead stop, I'm a killing machine. There's no blood when I bleed, there's no guts in my cuts, there's no knocking out teeth. There's just robotic sounds and there's sparks on my feet, so I spit at the ground on my mouth, gasoline, smoke. Yeah, I don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't want the smoke. Got you choking till your door closed.
Y'all don't want it with somebody who walked through hell. I can count on one finger who knows me well. 100% real, baby girl, don't melt. Yeah, I burn money, it'll touch my wealth. Say goodbye at the bridge, cause we burning for fun, cause we don't need no one. Y'all see the flames that you run. I see what I can become. Feel like left eye, I ain't trying to get a deal, no Best Buy. You can tell I'm a genius from my head size. Like a flash in the night, I'll give you red eyes. I've been sizing y'all up, ask who designed this while y'all sell out trunks. We packing clubs while you still packing blunts. Put this on repeat, I'm saying it once.
Yeah, I don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold.
Y'all don't want the smoke.
I'm torn between the whole bedrock, headrock flow that time. Had Tom not done that flow, right? If that flow wasn't in there, I would totally give this verse to Noah. Totally. But I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta give it the time. I gotta give it the time. It was close. But I think she should have rapped a little longer. I think that's what. I don't know. I feel like he rapped longer than her. I'm not really sure, but I wasn't counting the bars this time. I usually be counting the bars, but I wasn't counting the bars, so I don't know how many bars she spit. But red shot, like headshot. I don't know. Tom did a lot in his verse. I can't play him like that. But I am gonna run her verse back though.
You run, I burn money, it'll.
And I like what she said. She said, y'all look at the fire, y'all look at the flames, and you run. I look at what I can become. Woo! That's kind of like poetic. That's kind of like what Tom said earlier with the whole, the first cut. The first cut is a worst, but they all feel new. That's very poetic, right? And this is also very poetic. Y'all look at the flames you run. I look at what I can become. Dog, that's fire, dog. She's looking at the flames like, you know what I'm saying? What she could become when she goes through the fire, when she goes through those hardship, when she goes through all that turmoil and all that, and walk through the fire, bro. What's on the other side for me? You know what I'm saying? She looks at the fire and says, "Damn, what's on the other side for me? If I can get through that, if I can get through those flames, you feel me? I'm gonna get burned, I'm gonna get scars, I'm gonna get all that, but what am I gonna become after that, though? That's dope. That's fire, dog. That's hella fire when you think about it like that, because what else could it mean? It doesn't mean anything else. She just ain't rapping the talk. She's being poetic. She's telling you how she looks at trials and tribulations. She looks at them like a way for her to enhance. We got 92 likes. We need to keep hitting the like button. If you're in the chat right now, keep in the like. I want to hit 100 likes today, man. I want to hit 100 likes. Can we do that? Come on. We got 70 something in the chat right now. We've been lit though. We've been having 70 to 80 people in the chat concurrently. So that's lit. But let's keep it going. Also, real quick, don't forget all donations. Please hit that link right there. Just donate anything you can, please. Appreciate that greatly. Savannah Marie's facing a triple organ transplant: heart, kidneys, and pancreas, bro. She has a family, just like anyone, just like most of us in this chat, right? She's got a baby boy. She got a man in her life, and they're a family. I don't know if they're married, but she got a family, and she's asking for prayers. I say we give her the prayers, and I say that we donate whatever we can. $2, $5, $10, it don't matter, bro. We got almost 100 people in the chat. If we all can donate $1 or $2, I know it would make an impact on their life. Use the donation link. If you're going to donate to my channel, I'm just going to use that money and donate it. So, either way, we're going to donate towards Savannah Marie and her future challenge that she has in front of her. But we pray to God, we pray to our Lord Jesus Christ, we pray that she gets the treatment she needs with the hearts, with the doctors with the right hearts in place on this treatment, on this procedure that she's about to embark on, and that she has the right providers there for her, and that she's surrounded with love and surrounded with that comfortability of just family and friends, and she can feel it all the way from here, all the way from this chat. She'll feel the love. It's one of my moderators, close friends, childhood friends, so I'm sure she's gonna let them know what we're doing over here for her, and it's gonna comfort her. So let's do what we can do. Let's push love. We're here to have reaction. We're here to have fun. Brave one, brave two. I get it. We're having a good time, but also I just want y'all to know what I stand for, and I stand for peace. I stand for love, and I stand for the healing of anybody who needs help or prayers or whatever the case may be. Whatever I can do, we can do together, and it could be a bigger impact. All right, let's keep it going. I gotta run it back that Nova verse though.
Dog
Y'all don't want it with somebody who walked through hell. I can count on one finger who knows me well. 100% real, baby girl, don't melt. Yeah, I burn money, it'll touch my wealth. Say goodbye at the bridge, cause we burn them for fun, cause we don't need no one. Y'all see the flames and you run. I see what I can become. Feeling like left eye. I ain't trying to get a deal, no Best Buy. You can tell I'm a genius from my head size. Like a flash in the night, I'll give you red eyes. I've been sizing y'all up, ask you designers while y'all sell our trunks. We packing clubs while you still packing blunts. Put this on repeat, I'm saying it once.
Yo, she's so fire, bro. Nova's so nice, bro. She's so nice. She sounds so like, not that she should sound like a beginner. I'm not saying that, but she sounds so seasoned, like a veteran. You know what I'm saying? She's a seasoned veteran, bro. She sounds like she's been rapping for a long time, bro. She really does. But yeah, that was dope. When I come to hell, you knows me well. Like all that right there is seasoned vet type of rapping, bro. It's hella cocky. It's hella arrogant. Like she's like, and I don't mean that in a bad way, but she's just hella confident, and it's just like, yeah, it's seasoned veteran type style, dog. Hold on, wifey just texted me. Pause the live. Are you gonna get the car clean today? Because if not, I'll put gas in it right now. But if you're gonna get it clean there, then you can get it. I don't want it to be on E at 4 a.m. when you leave. Just put gas in there. Put gas just in case. Please. Thank you. Love you. You're the best, actually. You're so awesome. Don't spend too much money. We are broke. With bills. A lot of them. Okay? There you go. Message to wifey. All right, let's keep it going. Let's see what Adam got going on this track. All this talk about Nova and Tom.
Y'all don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold. Y'all don't want the smoke. Got you choking till your throat close.
You should park the car in your garage. Don't get out, you should leave it on. Breathe the fumes up until you're gone. You want smoke, this is what I'm on.
Ooh. Y'all don't want the smoke. Hey. Yo, Adam, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I know I just did this. I know I just did this with Nova, right? And I kind of ate my words and I kind of gave it to Tom. But I don't know. I got a little more confidence in Adam. I think Adam's about to have the best verse. The way he just came in, this is not really like Adam. He's sounding hella smooth right now. But I don't know. I just feel like making predictions, and I like being wrong. I like when I'm wrong. But in this case, I think I'm gonna be right. I don't know. I just feel like Adam just came in too clean. And I just said this about Nova, but he just came in too clean.
You should park the car in your garage. Don't get out, you should leave it on. Breathe the fumes up until you're gone. You want smoke, this is what I'm on. Yeah, I ain't never gonna shy away though. Thought I'd never make it, what do they know? Got a couple killers, they don't say no. Got them on payroll. About to busty dudes like a bag of ramen noodles. Nothing in common with you when it comes to commas and numerals. Whole damn future looking like flowers and funerals. Watch how you move, it's about who you know. It ain't hard to see you starving, weak, lethargic piece of garbage heap. I'm the leader of the free, I will never be caught with sheep. Want a problem with me, I want all the beef.
Y'all don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold.
Breathe the fumes up until you're gone. You want smoke, this. You should park the car in your garage. Don't get out, you should leave it on. Breathe the fumes up until you're gone. You want smoke, this is what I'm on. Yeah, I ain't never gonna shy away though. Thought I'd never make it, what do they know? Got a couple killers, they don't say no. Got them on payroll. About to busty dudes like a bag of ramen noodles. Nothing in common with you when it comes to commas and numerals. Whole damn future looking like flowers and funerals. Watch how you move, it's about who you know. It ain't hard to see you starving, weak, lethargic piece of garbage heap. I'm the leader of the free, I will never be caught with sheep. Want a problem with me, I want all the beef.
Y'all don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold. Y'all don't want the smoke. Got you choking till your throat close. Y'all don't want the smoke. Middle fingers like I'm stone cold. Y'all don't want the smoke. Got you choking till your throat close.
You heard it on the track? That wasn't me. That was the track. I wasn't choking on nothing. I want all the smoke. How much is too much? She playing games right now. I said, don't spend too much money. She said, how much is too much? Now she acting like she don't know what's in the bank account. Okay. Okay, baby. You want to play games? You want to play? Okay. Should be back. Another Cuero should love me in the morning. Yo, that was fire, bro. I like that track. I enjoyed it. I think Adam had the best verse, I'm be honest. But I think they all just had like highlights. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't know who had the best verse. I just think they all had highlights that I really liked. I loved Adam towards the end. I loved the way Nova started it. And I love the way Tom had that little headshot bedrock scheme. Like, there was just things I liked about all three of them. But that was fire. That was fire. Fire track. Banger had replay value. That's something I would listen to again for sure. Let's see. What's next on the list though? I was your 90th like. I clicked the thumbs up and I was a 90. Oh, you were you were literally the 90th like. Okay, we got 95 likes. We're trying to hit 100 likes today. I mean, can we? Can we do it? I think we can. We've done it before. We've done it before. But let's keep it going. Y'all don't want to smoke. Middle fingers like we bro. Stone cold, something like that. Oh shoot, what happened? Oops. I'm pressing mad buttons I don't need to be pressing. The lyrics are so wrong. Renee, you way behind. I love how y'all be like way behind but still be commenting as if it's like current. Like that's a different type. That's a different type of arrogance. It's like, yo, I know y'all talking about something else right now because y'all in the future, but this is what I got to say about what you just did 30 minutes ago. And I expect one of you to respond. You want drumsticks, right? Yes. Give me some drumsticks. All right. What's next, y'all? Revenge. Revenge is next. How y'all feel about Revenge? Talk to me before we pull it up. Let me get in the chat. A couple hours. I'm a couple hours ahead. I have to head out to get dinner ready for my hubby, and we'll be back later to finish. Much love to y'all. Shout out to Harmony. Thank you for pulling up today. Appreciate your presence. Appreciate your participation. And we love that you stopped by. And thank you for just letting us know you pulled up. And thank you for your message for Savannah. She does got this. God has her, and we got her. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for pulling up. Thank you for the prayers and well wishes. Shout out to Bobby Campbell. Bobby Campbell, what up, dog? I'll be back to show you later on Catch Brave 2. He's like, I'm not really rocking with Brave 1, but I'll be around for Brave 2, though. That's a wild thing to say. Thank you for your honesty. Some of y'all are just ballsy. All right, is there a video for this Revenge? What the? Eminem, Adam Calhoun, featuring Tom Revenge. Yo, should we listen to this? No, y'all don't want to hear Eminem. But somebody made a remix. It's probably fire, too. I wish Eminem and freaking Tom would make a song together. All right, let me see. Revenge. Oh, we got a lyric video. Okay. Revenge, another banger. Oh, let's get it. Oh, I forgot I was wearing. I had it pause. I know, Renee. It's all good.
I was smoking weed.
Okay, we got another banger, they say. It's what the people say. It's not what I say. It's what the people say. So, I trust the people. I trust my people. They know what I like. We got 98 likes. What we need is 2 more to hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes, I'm going to do a dance. I don't want the smoke. Yo, should Revenge get an intro? What y'all think? Should we get an intro? Dang, 14 tracks on it. You not making it. We got haters in the chat. We got haters like Sean Y hating in the chat, talking about I ain't gonna make it to the Brave 2. 14 tracks. Come on now. You gotta have more faith, big bro. Let's all do a poll on what my grocery budget to be. That's crazy. She's in here starting drama. Amaya, I hope you're listening in the background. Drama. Amaya, say it with me. Drama. Our daughter is a parrot, bro. She just be repeating everything we say. Her favorite things are drama, or her new favorite thing is drama. Looks at her mother and goes, drama. And then she looks at me and goes, booty crack, booty crack. Like, why is she screaming booty crack in the middle of Marshall's? When she sees somebody booty crack, old man bending over to pick up something, she's like, oh, booty crack. Because every time I bend down to do something, my booty crack hang out. And my lady always put me on blast. She say, yo, Anna's so petty, bro. I'd be like going to pick something up. She'd be like, damn, babe. Like 5 inches of that booty crack is out. I'm like, yo, you gassing right now. She'd be gassing, though. She'd be gassing. It'd be like this much booty crack hanging. Like, stop it. Mechanic butt. Mechanic butt. She calls it plumber's butt. In the hood, we call it mechanic butt. Because we never saw a plumber. Nobody can afford a plumber. Like, you got to do your own plumbing. So I couldn't relate to know that was called the plumber's butt. I was like, that's a white thing. People in the hood say mechanic butt. All right, she wants to put a poll up for how much she should spend. Let's do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. No. Let's do a quick poll. Real quick.
Who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole. Who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole.
What's that on that beat?
Yeah, who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole. If you ain't getting dough, shawty, you don't get to go. And yeah, we up a stadium, quarterback and hoes. My money fourth and long, but you do not get to throw. Rack city shit. Penny for your thoughts, and a 20 for your titties, and 100 for your smile. I'ma be here for a while. I'ma be up with them owls just to see you when you out. Look, something for the fucking bit. I ain't with the sucker shit. All the bad strippers gotta agree me with the government. Fuck whoever judge ya, and trick whoever love ya, but don't expect a ring if you committed to the hustle. Yeah, rack city shit. She ain't right like them old rap city skits. I got
the poll is up. The poll is up. Be fair. Be fair. Think about me, y'all. Think about me.
Rack city, bitch.
Think about
rack
me.
City, bitch.
The poll is up.
City, bitch.
Be fair,
rack
y'all.
City,
Come on
bitch.
now.
Rack,
She don't need to be
city,
spending
bitch.
that much money.
10,
She really
20s
don't.
in the 50s, bitch.
Remind y'all, she already went to Sprouts yesterday. She already bought stuff. That's another grocery store out here in Texas. And now she's going to ATB today. So let's be fair. Come on, man. Let's put her in check. She be wilding sometimes. I'm telling y'all. I'm out here grinding, trying to provide for these my little wrens in them. You feel me? My little wrens in them. And she out here just like, what should my budget be today? I don't know. You started yesterday, dog. You started yesterday when you went to Sprouts. You went to Sprouts and started yesterday. It's not just today. What'd you spend yesterday? I know she's watching. What'd you spend yesterday? Let me check. I didn't even check my account. I should check my account and see what she spent yesterday. But groceries are expensive these days. You feel me? You gotta take it easy. Take it easy, my friend. Take it easy. Huh? Take it easy. Take care of the man, you know? Take care of the man. What y'all saying? Oh, y'all out here being fair? Oh, that ain't bad. I'm about to end the poll because I like the way it's going already, so I might as well shut it down now. The 5% who voted 100, I really love you. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 200 or less. That's manageable. You feel me? Now, the 300, y'all need to go somewhere. So get away from me, actually. Y'all are evil. Y'all evil. I need y'all away. Go somewhere with your 38%. Oh, y'all catching up? I'm about to end this poll. Let's go. Yo, 200. Let's go. Y'all need the song? Y'all need motivation? I got you.
Who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole.
Let's get on these polls.
Who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole.
Kids.
Yeah, who that on the pole? And
Only
shoot
one
that on
kid.
the pole. If you ain't getting dough, shawty, you don't get to go. And yeah, we up a stadium.
She eats pouches all day. She's not that expensive, y'all. The kid, don't be adding more money because it's a kid. She's one kid, right? And she drinks pouches all day. Tomato pouches. Pouch, mommy, pouch, daddy, pouch. That's all she says all day. I'm like, no, you're eating pasta today. No, you're eating mac and cheese today. No, you're gonna eat this bar here. Pouch? No. You gotta clean up your room first. You gotta pick up the crayons you just threw from the living room all the way to the kitchen. That ain't even supposed to be in the kitchen. Now go pick that up, and then maybe we can talk about a pouch arrangement. Yeah, you gotta work with these kids, man. They think they run the house and stuff like that. Yeah, then you got the mommy enabler who tells her she can do whatever she wants in this house. You can do whatever you want. Go crazy, throw things around. You're in the middle of eating, get up and go start coloring. Hell no. Get your ass back in the chair right now and finish your mac and cheese. Talking about I'm getting up to go color some crayon. Mommy, paper? Mommy, paper? Mommy, paper? No. Food. Eat. You better not get up again. Anyways, I'm getting stressed out. 200. I'm ending the chat. I usually, excuse me, I'm ending the chat. I'm ending the live. I usually let the lives run for about, the live. What am I saying? I'm ending the poll. The poll. I usually let the poll run for about 2 minutes, but hey, it's been 3 minutes now, and I'm pleased with the results. I'm happy. I think they're fair. You know what I'm saying? I prefer, the 7% people. Shout out to my 7% people over there saying 100 or less. Shout out to y'all because y'all know the struggle. Y'all know how it is. You know what I'm saying? So, one income household. You know what I'm saying? I'm holding it down. I'm doing what I got to do for the families. You feel me? And listen, I like these people. You know what I'm saying? I like these people. The mom and the kid. I like them both. But, you know what I'm saying? Times is hard. Y'all know times is hard out here. Come on, man. Come on now, man. I'm about to end this. I'm about to end this though. I'm about to end this. I'm down in Texas. Who else down in Texas? Y'all know how hard it is out here. I mean, it ain't as hard as it is in New York, but thank God I'm not in New York anymore. I'd be crying right now. All right, ending the poll. All right, babe. There you go. You got your results. You got your answer. She probably wanted 200. That was probably her plan from the beginning. But anyways, votes are in. 30 votes. Boy, that's a lot of votes. That's a lot of votes. That's half the people in this chat right now. So 30 votes, I say that's pretty fair. Pretty fair. Pretty fair. Most people voted 200. So your budget, ma'am, your budget is $200 or less. So if the bill hits 150, don't go back and go get more stuff. End it right there. You hear me? Try Cali. Yeah, Cali worse than New York. Yeah, Cali and New York, them two are the worst though. But Cali is absolutely the worst. Did you do bad guy? Nah, bad guy's next. That's what we're doing next. That is what we're doing. No, we're doing revenge next, right? No, wait, what? Yeah, we're doing revenge next. My bad. Revenge and then Cali. Then Cali. What? Y'all confusing the heck out of me. You know what I'm saying. All right, let's pull this up. Tom MacDonald. I just put Tom MacDonald. 3 names. Stupid, boy. You stupid as hell. You stupid as hell, boy. You know that? You know that? Damn, I gotta pee, y'all. All right, I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom. I can't. I really cannot hold it. Revenge. Is there a video? Okay, no video again. Once again, no video. Fail. 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 We got a lyric video, though. Okay, we got a lyric video. I like lyric videos, too. Yo, y'all think Revenge needs an intro? Shout out to Nicole with the 1 income household. Oh, we hit 100 likes. Woo! Let's get it. Yeah, who that on the poll? Is you that on the poll? Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. We back. Man, y'all still in here, loyal. 75 deep. Let's get it. And we hit 100 likes. Shout out to y'all for holding it down. Gas is like $4.50 a gallon at the cheap station. Talk about it, Ron Raspberry. It's hard out here for a pimp. I said it's hard out here for a pimp when you're trying to get the money for the rent. But the Cadillac and gas money spent cause a whole bunch of bitches hopping ship. Hey, what y'all think about the camera real quick? Do y'all feel like I did some things with the lighting. Wifey got some curtains in my room now, so now it's like pitch black. And it's just I got like the blue light and stuff like that. But do y'all feel like it's clear for those who are always on the channel, not for everybody else? I know some of y'all don't know what the quality is like over here. But is the camera quality better? Like, do I look more clear? Do we look more crispy? I'm curious because if not, I'm gonna move it around. I'm trying to figure out what's the best quality. This stuff matters, man. This stuff matters. It matters to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It matters to YouTube. Renee. Yeah, Smoke is the last song I did so far. Now we're about to get into Revenge. Shout out to James Widow with the $20 dono. What artist has moved music videos than Okay, help us out. Help us out here, James, with the typo. Help us out because I can't figure it out. Oh, more. Okay. I ain't mean to call you out, James, but I just didn't know what you were saying. He said, okay, so what artist has more music videos than Tom? More music videos? I don't know. Is that a question? I think a lot of artists have more music videos. Right? Listen, we just went through how many Tom songs have we done with lyric videos or just still shots? A lot of them. So I don't know. I think artists that just been out longer. Probably somebody like NF. I feel like NF has a bunch of videos. NF has a bunch of. Ren has a bunch of videos, and he hasn't even been like mainstream as long as Tom. I would say maybe Ren or NF. Look, Jorge says the same thing I say. Maybe NF or Ren. These people got a lot of videos, but Tom does have a lot of videos. I don't know. I think it's pretty close between those three. I don't know. I can't think of anybody else. We're not talking like major artists, right? Because major artists, they got a bunch of videos. Eminem has a bunch of videos, you know what I'm saying? DMX has a bunch of freaking videos. These are people who have a lot of albums with a lot of videos. 50 Cent has a bunch of videos, and he don't even got as many albums as most people. But yeah, it's hard to say. But as far as like independent people, yeah. Well, NF is not independent technically, but you know what I mean. The YouTube rappers. He's still a YouTube rapper. And that's not an insult. But shout out to James Widows, a $20 dono, though. You know what I'm saying? That's going straight to the... Sorry, I had a little heartburn. Anybody else be having heartburn? That's going straight to the donation link. Go find me for Savannah Marie. Absolutely. Appreciate all of y'all who have been donating, man, because I know a lot of y'all been donating, man. Some of y'all have been letting me know on the PayPal. Some people are sending me like a dollar on PayPal, letting me know they donated towards the link. So I want Courtney to know that we got something going on over there. You know what I'm saying? There's something moving over there. People are donating, and I think that's beautiful. So far, we raised $55, and that ain't bad. In the chat, we raised $55 today, and we're gonna donate that. Shout out to the 105 likers. All right, let's get back to this though. Wifey didn't text me after that, so I guess she's gonna obey. Tell her 200 and she spends 205. Baby, it's just $5 more. Why don't you spend $5 less? How about that? What you think about that? What do you think about that? I don't know. Maybe. NF only got 132. Well, videos and things that are just posted from the channel are not the same. So you would have to literally go through them and count them all for the actual music videos. I'm pretty sure James was he was speaking about the music videos specifically. But anyway, let's get back to it, man. We got Revenge next with Adam and, okay, so just Adam and Tom, no Nova. All right, let's get it. How about Nero? Don't say what like that, Manny. Thank you to everyone. Love and appreciate you, single running. Don't say it like that, Manny. What'd I say? I said something funny? I said something rude? Sometimes I'd be rude. Sometimes I'd be rude. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't perfect, y'all. I need help. I need work done. All right, let's get it. All right, y'all. We got Tom and Adam continuing on. We got Tom and Adam with Revenge. Revenge is next. Let's get it. Put on your party hat, guys. Put your party hat back on. Put your party hat back on. Obey. Oh, you had a problem with obey? Oh, I'm sorry, Corey. Obey is in the Bible. It's in the good book. That's what a woman's supposed to do. I don't know why women get offended when they hear that, but you are supposed to obey. You're literally supposed to obey your husband. Serve your husband. You are here to serve your husband so that he can be the best version. But he's nothing without you. So you have to understand that he needs you so that he can focus on the things he needs to focus on to carry the family. So he carries the family financially in a provider form and physically on their back, while the wife really carries the family at home. She's really the one doing all the heavy lifting in the home, but it is her duty to obey her husband. Now, if you don't agree with that, then, maybe you don't agree with the book or you don't agree with whatever the case may be. But that word is not a bad word. Your kids should obey you as well. You should obey your parents as well. So it's not a bad thing when you obey your mother and father. So it shouldn't be a bad thing for you to obey your husband. The leader, the man you picked to lead you and your family to the promised land. The spiritual leader, your physical leader, all of that. You picked this man to lead you. You trust that he's going to make most of the decisions, that have to do with your well-being. You trust this man that he's going to do that. And in return, you're going to serve this man and he's going to provide for you. He's going to take care. He's going to give you love and you're going to give him respect. That's how it works. I obey nobody. Well, that's not good. That's bad news for Bobby, and I'm going to call him. I'm going to call him right after this, actually. I'm going to find his Instagram and hit him up. Ha ha. Oh my God, I am my own boss. You hear this? Don't you go to work for somebody? That's not how you live your life. You go to work for somebody, don't you? Don't you work for somebody? You see? She obeys her boss. You see, she obeys her boss, but she don't obey her man. That is a shame. And I'm gonna have to call Courtney right after this. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to call her and I'm gonna call Bobby and I'm gonna do like a little therapy session and put them on three-way. And I'm gonna be like, yo, Bobby, I got you, bro. Listen. She's tripping right now, but we're going to get her right. Don't worry about it. We're going to get her right. We're going to figure this out. Don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? He has zero social media. He would have zero social media. Freaking Bobby would have zero. All he does is work and sleep. We need to get Bobby active. We need to get him in the chat or something. I don't know. He needs us. He needs us. All right, let me get back. People over here, they don't care about the stuff I'm talking about. Courtney, they don't care about your drama. They don't care about Bobby. They don't care about none of this. They're like, yo, can you get back to the Tom and Adam, the album? The album, my brother, the album. Please. This is what we do over here, all right? You get to know us all and all of our drama. Like my daughter says, drama. All right, let's get it. Tom and Adam, revenge. Revenge. Let's get it.
When I was a kid, never had a friend to call. Always smoking weed, I would never get involved. Hella enemies trying to catch me in the halls. Hide out with my lunch and a Sharpie in a stall. When I was a kid, all I wanted was to ball. Make $1 million, start a riot in the mall. Never joined a gang, but I've been around them all. Throwing up a sign to see the shadows on the wall. I got scores to settle, man, this is more than medals. Keep the trophies and the money, I want rewards special. They support because I'm winning, but before they heckle. It's funny how your enemies get so forgetful. And it's your fault I'm so famous. Y'all created a monster. If y'all were doctors, you just botched the operation. I'm rich now and that's on you. Let me burn another bridge down, I got fuel. I've been broke, got arrested, and I've been homeless, pathetic. I still owe the liquor store for beer they gave me on credit. Things were not fun. Girl cut her wrist, that was a lot of blood. Cops saw the cuts, I was caught up in some lock cuffs. Oh, now that we all got grown up, you pretend that you know us. Way I see it, you owe us. I just want revenge.
You weren't there from the start, I was outside sleeping in my car. Used to scrape up change, put some gas in the tank. Never thought I would ever make it this far.
I just want revenge.
You the first
wanna hate, but you never said it straight to my face. They all used to say, I don't have what it takes. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank. I just want revenge.
The way I grew up, I ain't have a dad. Living in a trailer that's...
Bro. Run it back. Bro, is this the best song on the album? Hold on. What have we listened to so far? White Boys, Cloud, Fire Emojis, and God We Trust. Don't Want to Hear It. Soldier, New World Order, Smoke, Revenge. I think Revenge is the best song on the album. Well, hold on. Well, is this the best song so far? So far, are we in agreement that this is the best song so far? I think this is the best song so far. I just want revenge. That was fire, and Tom's verse was fire. It sounds like Adam's about to go off too. The production sounds dope. So far, best song so far. What y'all think? Revenge, best song so far? Talk to me, Hawk fan.
When I was a kid, never had a friend to call. Always smoking weed, I would never get involved. Hella enemies trying to catch me in the halls. Hide out with my lunch and a Sharpie in a stall. When I was a kid, all I wanted was to ball. Make $1 million, start a riot in the mall. Never joined a gang, but I've been around them all. Throwing up a sign to see the shadows on the wall. I got scores to settle, man, this is more than medals. Keep the trophies and the money, I want wards special. They support because I'm winning, but before they heckle. It's funny how your enemies get so forgetful. And
bro, he's going in right here, bro. They support, I'm winning. And then I haven't even got to the point where I really liked when he said, y'all doctors, y'all botched the operation, I'm rich now, that's on you. Y'all hated me all the way to my success, boy. Y'all kept hating, now I'm rich, and that's on you now. Oh, man, this is the best one so far, I think, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's the best song so far. I'm not saying it's the best one on the album. We still got 4 more, but I think this, for me, this is the best one I've heard so far. I got scores to settle. This is more than medals. Like the flow he's doing too, man. Jeez.
When I was a kid, never had a friend to call. Always smoking weed, I would never get involved. Hella enemies trying to catch me in the halls. Hide out with my lunch and a Sharpie in a stall. When I was a kid, all I wanted was to ball. Make $1 million, start a riot in the mall. Never joined a gang, but I've been around them all. Throwing up a sign to see the shadows on the wall. I got scores to settle, man, this is more than medals. Keep the trophies and the money, I want wards special. They support because I'm winning, but before they heckle. It's funny how your enemies get so forgetful. And it's your fault I'm so famous. Y'all created a monster. If y'all were doctors, you just botched the operation. I'm rich now and that's on you. Let me burn another bridge down, I got fuel. I've been broke, got arrested, and I've been homeless, pathetic. I still owe the liquor store for beer they gave me on credit. Things were not fun. Girl cut her wrist, that was a lot of blood. Cops saw the cuts, I was caught up in some lock cuffs. Now that we all got grown up, you pretend that you know us. Way I see it, you owe us. I just want revenge.
You were there from the start, I was outside sleeping in my car. Used to scrape up change, put some gas in the tank. Never thought I would ever make it this far.
I just want revenge. You the first one to hate, but you never said it straight to my face. They all used to say, I don't have what it takes. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank. I just want revenge.
The way I grew up, I ain't have a dad.
Talk
Living
about
in
it.
a trailer, that's the only thing we had. Chip on my shoulder, fist clenched, I was mad. Now I'm looking back, they wanna take what I have. Where were you when I needed a hand for help? I was little, couldn't take care of myself. Did you care about my feelings or my health? I hope to never see you got a place down in hell. Why do we go through the things that we go through? That's what makes you. Why do we go through
Adam, let's
things
go!
that we go through?
Let's go!
That's what makes you.
I just want
Phone keep
revenge.
ringing, I don't answer no more. Got
Talk
money
about
in
it.
the bank and a man at the door. Make one wrong move, you'll be laying on the floor. Cause I'm on now. Hold up, now that we all got grown up, you pretend that you know us. Way I see it, you owe us.
I just want revenge.
You were there from the start, I was outside sleeping in my car. Used to scrape up change, put some gas in the tank. Never thought I would ever make it this far.
I just want revenge. You the first wanna hate, but you never said it straight to my face. They all used to say I don't have what it takes. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank. I just want revenge. Dear everyone who said I'd never make it, I just wanna tell you I'm no longer in the basement. I appreciate you doubting me. The hate you thought would break me was the greatest. I'm so grateful that I found a way to make it motivation.
Cause that Adam verse was crazy, dog. That Adam, and I really like that Tom verse. Don't get it twisted. I really enjoyed that Tom verse. I think Tom did more like rapping acrobatics on there. Like he was doing better rapping on there. Some stellar rapping going on. But I feel like Adam brought that song together just now. Like this is the complementary pieces that they bring to each other. This is what they do. This is why they're a perfect what's that called? They're a perfect what's that word? It's a D word. I keep thinking domination. No, not dynasty. They're perfect. Oh, it kills me when I can't think of the word. Anyway, they're a perfect duo, though. This is why they're a perfect duo, because songs like this. Let me go back to Adam's verse.
But see, you got a place down in hell. Why do?
Ooh, when Adam got into the singing, bro, it was over after that, bro. It was over after that.
Living in a trailer, that's the only thing.
They all used to say I don't have what it takes. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank. I just want revenge.
The way I grew up, I ain't have a dad. Living in a trailer, that's the only thing we had. Chip on my shoulder, fist clenched, I was mad. Now I'm looking back, they wanna take what I have. Where were you when I needed a hand for help? I was little, couldn't take care of myself. Did you?
The word was combination. I was thinking of a D word, but it was combination. Thank you though. I appreciate y'all coming in trying to help me out on that. I had to pray for it. But it was just combination. They're a perfect combination. I don't even think that's the word. I don't even think it's combination. It's something that has to do with two pieces coming together, complementing each other perfectly. Like a perfect, and it's not duo, but I forget what the word is. I thought it was combination, but it's not combination. I think it's something else. But anyways.
Clenched, I was mad. Now I'm looking back, they wanna take what I have.
Where were you
when I needed a hand for help? I was little, couldn't take care of myself. Did you care about my feelings or my health? I hope to never see you got a place down in hell. Why do we go through the things that we go through?
Dynamic duo. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Samantha. Yeah, they're perfect. Dynamic is the word I was thinking about, but I probably would have said dynamic duo. But yeah, that's the word I was thinking of. Dynamic duo. Shout out to Samantha in the chat coming through. Shout out to Samantha Greenfield. James Whittle saying words I don't even know. That's above my pay grade, my good brother. I don't know what that word means. But I think I know what it means now because you're trying to replace it for what I was trying to say. But I never heard or saw that word before. But I might write it down and use it. But I said it first. Jorge over here. Jorge salty. Jorge, how you going to come here acting like that? Let Sam have that. Jorge's like, wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Before we start giving out credits, I would like to point out that I said it first. So please, give me my credit. Shout out to my boy Jorge. All right, Jorge, you got it, man. I'll give you the credit. All right, Sam, just let him have it. All right. Yo, what's going on? James giving us the overview of usage, giving us the actual definition, contrast between two things that are represented. I'm done with James. James is so stupid. Oh man, shout out to the chat, man. I love y'all. Let's get it.
Health, I hope to never see you got a place down in hell.
Let's get it.
Why do we go through the things that we go through? That's what makes you. Why do we go through the things that we go through? That's what makes you.
Why do we go through the things that we go through? That's what makes you. Usually my voice don't crack like that. I usually be killing it, honestly, because if you ever been on my lives, you probably heard me really harmonizing, doing my thing, and it actually sounds really good. Right now, I'm just having a little rough day. We had the smoke song come on. I was choking a little bit, not gonna lie. And then on top of that, this water's feeling a little metalish. I don't know. Something about the water feels a little metalish. But when I drink out of my wife's cup, her water tastes crystal clear. It tastes really good, actually. A little bit of a sparkling effect. It's like, wow, this tastes like it came from the spring mountains of Caucasus somewhere. I don't know. But this water I got tastes a little bit like, I don't know, the container that it's in, steel, a little bit of a metal taste. You know what I mean? I don't know where it comes from. But anyways, that's why my singing didn't come out like that. But anyways, let's get back to it. Let me run that back real quick. I just love that part right there.
That we go through, that's what makes you.
Shout out to Tracy. I agree with you. I got chills on this part too, for sure.
Phone keep ringing, I don't answer no more. Got money in the bank and a man at the door. Make one wrong move, you'll be laying on the floor. Cause I'm on now. Hold up, now that we all got grown up, you pretend that you know us. Way I see it, you owe us.
I just want revenge.
You were there from the start, I was outside sleeping in my car. Used to scrape up change, put some gas in the tank. Never thought I would ever make it this far.
I just want revenge. You the first one to hate, but you never said it straight to my face. They all used to say I don't have what it takes. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank. I just want revenge.
Dear everyone who said I'd never make it, I just want to tell you I'm no longer in the basement. I appreciate you doubting me. The hate you thought would break me was
I'm no longer in the basement, like he said on God Mode. He was talking about his lifestyle back then, and I was going crazy over God Mode. It was my first time reaction, went nuts. That's my top reaction on my channel. Actually, it's at like 130,000 views. Shout out to the boy. Shout out to Tom and them, and shout out to his team for giving me the green light and letting me fully monetize on all his songs. That's what's up. A lot of people got shared monetization. They don't get to monetize on all of them, and they let me monetize on every single one of these videos, and I appreciate them. So shout out to Tom and his team for providing that clarity for me, and you really allowed me the opportunity to react to his stuff freely without worrying about copyright restrictions. That's what's up. Appreciate that very much. And I ain't gonna lie, I tell you right now, that song made me over $1,000. Yeah, it did. I ain't gonna lie. So shout out to Tom on God Mode. But he just referred to that one just now by talking about letting people know. I just want y'all to know I'm out the basement, boy. But well, he's not referring to that song. I'm not saying that because this could have came out, after. But I mean, this could have came out before that song. But he's just saying that lifestyle. He's kind of like highlighting it again. Like, I'm out of that lifestyle. I'm living good. I'm rich, and it's thanks to y'all. Y'all kept hating. Y'all hated me all the way to the top. Shout out to the boy. I just want revenge.
me was the greatest. I'm so grateful that I
just want revenge.
Dear everyone who said I'd never make it, I just want to tell you I'm no longer in the basement. I appreciate you doubting me. The hate you thought would break me was the greatest. I'm so grateful that I found a way to make it motivation.
Dear everyone who said I'd never make it, I'ma make you eat your words while you laying on the pavement, flyer than a bird. Everything I see is for the taking. I'ma make it work. I'ma show you I ain't taking anything unless it's first.
I just want revenge.
You were there from the start, I was outside sleeping in my car. Used to scrape up change, put some gas in the tank. Never thought I would ever make it this far.
I just want revenge. You the first one to hate, but you never said it straight to my face. They all used to say I don't have what it takes. Now I'm laughing straight to the bank. I just want revenge.
Bro, nah. Y'all crazy. Y'all really gonna come up here and saying that's not the best song so far? Come on, bro. Come on, stop it, bro. Stop it. Y'all can't just be saying fire emojis is better because Mad Child had a crazy verse. Listen, a lot of these songs had moments. I think the only song that's really close to being better than that one is gonna have to be In God We Trust. I would have to say In God We Trust is really close to it, really close. I'm still gonna give it to Revenge, but I'm okay with somebody saying In God We Trust is a better song. But Fire Emojis has its moments and it's hype and it's like, it's all that good stuff. And I can see why that might be a favorite, but it's like, how we got like favorite top 5 artists, but we know that those top 5 aren't the best 5 artists ever. They're just our favorite top 5. Like, I have a favorite top 5, and my favorite top 5 aren't the best top 5. They're not the best ever, you know what I'm saying? But they're my favorite. That's what I have with Fire Emojis. I feel like Fire Emojis is a more likable song. I get it. But I feel like this song right here is the most complete song, best song on all ends. You know what I'm saying? It's the best song so far, I feel like. This is the best song. I'm giving it to Revenge. I just want revenge. But anyways, let's keep it going. Y'all don't gotta agree with me. It's all good. What the chat talking about? That was a good song, man. This album is just... Yo, I'm scared to start Brave 2 because this album is so crazy, man. This album is so fire already. I appreciate you posting the definition for him. Yeah, I needed that. Loving it so far. Top 3 reactions to Brave 1. So far, top 3. What do you mean, top 3 reaction? Oh, you mean like other reactors have reacted to the Brave? Oh, okay. Appreciate that. Thank you. Compliment. Like top 3, and I'm not 3. No, you are top 3. When they say top 3, they're trying to say you're the 3rd. Oh shoot! I just want revenge. Sherry, what up, Sherry? Thank you for coming in and getting involved and talking in the chat. Appreciate that very much. And what's up, Kimmy? How you doing? I see, because I know y'all in here. Listen, if you're watching right now, make sure you're a sound supporter. I get it, all that good stuff. You don't really want to get into the chat or talk and stuff like that. Hit the like button. Hit the like button because it sends that notification out to other people on YouTube, and everybody else can join. We can have Hog Fam up in here real deep, having a good time. That's all we're doing right now. Let's get it. So what is next on the list? Because I just want revenge. Yeah, that's a replay value on high. Bad Guys next. Yeah, that's high replay value, y'all. High replay. Glad I found you. You too, if you want to know. You're 2 if you... Oh. Shout out to Renee also for clearing that up. She said top 3, but you're not 3. You're 2. You're 2. I'll take that. First to lose. Ooh. Nah, stop it. That's a compliment. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, look, I'm not really trying to be anybody's favorite reactor or anything like that. I just want y'all to come here and have a good time. That's all. I just want y'all to come through, have a good time. That's it. Have a good time, spray positive energy. If you need some positive energy, let me know. We can work something out, figure out, how we can, I don't know, do something. We'll find a way to help in some type of way. When we got this many people coming together, we can make something happen. We can make anything happen, really, honestly. Shout out to my little Wrens. Whoop. I would say little friends, but those are my little Wrens. Is there a video for Bad Guy? Nope, no video. Hey, they need more videos on this album. Like, come on. Come on now. They need more videos. We got 2 Renees in the chat. Shout out to Renee Williams and Renee Austin. Oh, new sub. Excuse me. That really hurt. That was a bad hiccup. But shout out to Renee Austin, new sub to the channel. Appreciate that. So Renee Austin's a new sub, and she got me in her top 2. We just got to work with them. Work with them a little longer. We might end up number 1. Yeah, they ain't even been here that long. Already got me a top 2. I like that. You have great insight, attitude, and energy. Well, you're just a doll, aren't you? You're just magnificent. You know what? Stay around. Join us, please. Stay with us. We can appreciate your type of energy and your type of support. We love that. Shout out to Tim Sabrosake. I butchered his name, but you know what? I try sometimes. I try. Adam featuring Tom Mirrors. It goes hard. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Mirrors is Tom, Adam, and Misus. Oh, I keep calling him Misus. His name is Mises, like Jesus. Mises, Jesus. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. The videos for Brave 1 were hard since they were across the... Yeah, I keep forgetting that. So on Brave 2, we're going to have more videos, guys? What do you think? Yeah, I know I'm a sucker for videos. I really love videos. First song I play when I get my track on. Here for it, fam. Shout out to Renee, though. I'm glad to see like new subscribers in the live. You know what I'm saying? New subscribers, but also new subscribers in the live, having fun with us, experiencing the thing that I hope for them to experience. Which is just come through and have a good time. That's all we're doing over here. That's all we're doing. Nothing special. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking to be anybody's favorite, but when you get here, I just hope you have a good time. That's all. But if I am your top 2, yeah, please let me know. Boost my ego a little bit. No, I like other channels too, man. I see why other people like. I see why people like other channels because I like other channels as well. So I don't try to compete though. You know what I mean? I just come here. I be myself. It's the easiest way I can work. If I come here and be myself and you guys like that and you enjoy that, that's enough for me. I'm not worried about what the next man or the next woman or reactor is doing. I'm not in competition with anybody. Because then you go crazy thinking about numbers and this and that. Nah, I'm cool. We just hit 27,000 though. Shout out to 27K. Woo! We were just celebrating 20K like 3 weeks ago. Y'all remember that? We did the 20K celebration. We was deep in here, boy. We had like 300 people in the chat. That was fun. When we hit 20K, that's 7K. We're 7K subscribers later. That's like the fastest my channel's ever grown. Yeah. So we hit 7K. No, that was a month ago. I said 3 weeks. It was like a month and a half ago. Yeah, so we hit 7K followers a month and a half later. That's awesome. Let's get it, though. Because some people in here just like, can you get to the Brave 2 already? Golly! No. All right, it's my first time hearing the Brave one. I'm gonna take my time with it, and you're gonna stick around, buddy. And if you don't like that, you can get out of here and come back later when it's all done. Sheesh. You guys are really grinding my gears today. All right, let's keep it going. Bad guy. Is there a lyric video at least? I would like a lyric video. 113 likes. Shout out to the likers in the chat. Appreciate you very much. Vibe reactions in the chat. Vibe reaction in the chat. What's up, my Dominican uncle? What's cracking with you? I call him uncle even though we're 4 years apart, but that's how I distinguish myself. I make myself appear younger by calling him uncle. I'm nephew, even though we could probably be brothers. That's my boy from New York. Shout out to my boy Vibe Reactions in the chat. Big OG. First big channel to put me on. First big channel to do a whole live with me. We had a party. We had a good time, actually. We had mad fun. We need to do another one, Unc. It's been a while, man. We need to do another one. And you still haven't followed me back on YouTube, but that's cool. Don't worry about it. I don't feel hurt about it. I ain't mad about it. I'm not upset about it. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what just happened to me. Almost lost my cool. Don't know what about. But let's get to it. Bad guy. There's a lyric video. It's got 300,000 views. So I'm going to say it's good enough. All right? Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't want nobody crying about anything. Oh, okay, hold on. This thing is getting right into it. No scammers with ads in the beginning of this video, huh? Okay. That's what I like. Vibe, hey, Unc, don't be alert. Jorge has a tool next to his name, but it's out of respect. All my moderators, besides Badwolf, are his angels. We call them Jorge's angels, right? Those are Jorge's angels. So I figured I'd give him a ranch just out of respect. So when he pops up in the chat, I can spot his name faster and I can see his messages because he deserves that respect. I need to make sure if Jorge says something, we might have to highlight it, bring it up on the screen, or I might have to highlight it and be like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. Jorge's here. We have to make an announcement. You know what I'm saying? Because Jorge is the mod god. He's the mod. They call him the mod father in the chat. So don't be alarmed. I have not stolen him. He does not work for me. He really doesn't do anything for me. So shout out to Jorge for coming through and doing nothing. But shout out to Jorge as well for always supporting. Yeah, I gotta start. We got 70 people here who don't care about Jorge. They want to watch the Tom and Adam bad guy Brave one. But guess what? You know what I say to them? That's too bad. All right, that's too bad because Jorge's family, and that's what we do over here. And shout out to Renee Austin with the dono. Shout out to the dono. We are taking all donations, and we're going to be supporting them, putting it into the GoFundMe that is linked in the chat for Mrs. Savannah Marie. Praise to her. I pray she makes it through. I pray God guides her through this operation. I pray she finds the right doctors, the right facility, and I pray she has the family and friends around her comforting her. And I pray that this message gets to her and that it can give her some comfort. Shout out to Savannah Marie. Shout out to Courtney for making us aware of this situation, and we could only be, just a participant in this. Let's not be spectators. Let's be participants. Spectators sit back and watch. Participants participate. You feel me? But hold on. Shout out to Renee with the dono. Enjoy your reactions. Found you on God mode, but this got me the sub. Shout out to Renee. She said this got her the sub. This got her the sub. That's why we got to keep working, y'all. Y'all might get hype off of one reaction like, oh my God, I got 100,000 views. I'm doing it. Hog fam, please come with me. Love me. We all love Tom. Please follow me. They're like, nah, hold on, brother, man. Cool reaction and all that, but I need some consistency. I'll be back when you post a few, and I'll see if I like your opinions. If I do, I might give you a sub. I might join the live, and I might give a dono. We've been working on Renee for about a month and a half. Yeah, since God mode. But anyways, thank you for the dono. Appreciate you very much. All contributions today will be going to the link pinned in the comment section. And there's about 75 people like, yo, we get it. We got it. Can we move on? Yes, we're going to move on now. But I gotta get my rocks off. I gotta say what I gotta say. If you hear, this is what we do over here. At the end of the day, we spreading love, we spreading good harmony. Shout out to Harmony in the chat who took off, not here anymore. But Vibe Reaction still in the chat. Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun with the Brave 2. Yeah, everybody, yo, if one more person tell me about the Brave 2, I'm gonna end this live. Psych, that's a lie. But still, shut it up. Shut it up. Okay, not you, Uncle Ray, but I'm just saying, dang, can I get through the Brave 1? I'm having a good time. People are just dying for me to get to the Brave 2, and I'm enjoying the Brave 1 astronomically. I don't know if I used that word correctly, so I'm going to need my boy James Whittle to come through with the definition, post it in the chat, and enlighten me, teach me a little something. I'll highlight it, and let's keep it moving, though. All right, we got Adam and Tom on Bad Guy. Lyric video, no video, lyric video, next best thing. Let's keep it moving. You know what's scary, man? He's sober. That's a fact. That's a fact. Hold on, I never read Renee's Austin. Yes, I did. Okay, I did read it. Okay, let's give it a like, too, while we in here. Thank you, Renee. Appreciate you. And thank you for coming by. Thank you for sticking with us. And thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the dono, of course. But let's get it. Brave 2 is fire, in case you haven't heard. Yo, sick boy, shut up. Y'all stupid, bro. Y'all stupid. My moderators be trolling. They're not mods, they're trolls. But let's keep it going. Oh, I should probably pull the video up, right? Yeah, I should probably do that. All right. Boom, we back. All right, let's get it. Oh, Unc said check your DMs. Hold on. Before we move on, out of respect for Unky Unc. Let's see something. What we got going on here? Subscribe. Oh, Unc has officially subscribed to the Goatworthy channel. I'm not going to say officially because he was subscribed before, then he unfollowed me for some odd reason. We don't know why, but he's back and he subscribed. He said I had to earn it, so I respect it. So apparently we must have earned it. We earned another returning subscriber and we earned Renee Austin. Shout out to them. Shout out to Sammy back in the chat. James Whittle, let's see, astronomically means to a very large or enormous degree, often used to describe something that is extremely large or significant. Huh? I think I used it correctly then. I stretched it a little bit, but I think I used it correctly. Hate on your mother. Don't hate on me. Anyways, we're back. I got the video pulled up. Yes, I do. Okay, let's work. Let's work, y'all. I got things to do. We got to get to the Brave 2 because everybody can't wait to get to the Brave 2. Let's hurry up and get to the Brave 2. Let's get it. I like this already.
Kill every enemy till they dissipate. Go to war with this nickel plate. Leave them in a different place. Maybe at the bottom of a little lake. Don't apologize now, it's a little late. Wait, can't help it that I deal with his anger. Aim it at his head squeeze, that's a no-brainer. What you need a spreadsheet for me to explain it? You ain't from here, boy, you don't know the language. Let me break it down like a chess game. You a pawn, I'm a king. I'm investing all my money in protecting.
Let's go, Adam!
With a bunch of weapons and bulletproof.
Hey, let's go!
God, pass it on to your friends. I'll baptize anyone wanna get it in. I'm a warrior to the core. I brought a gun. You brought a knife, I brought a sword. They broke the mold with me. My music streams overseas independently. You don't get no views, please don't offend me. I did 10 mil in my seat last week. Oh, rapping ass rapper get cracked, and you're cracking this crack right here. Best white boys rapping, I'm a legend, ain't no question. I'm a killer with these words, ain't no extra. This perfection, step up, get murdered.
I've been so damn chill, the homies.
Yo, pause it. I don't even want to hear the hook right now, dog. I don't even want to hear the hook. We gotta talk about that verse, bro. That's Adam's best verse on this album so far. Boy, he was doing them things with the words, man. He was doing them things. He was doing them things with the words. That's what I like. Adam, that's what I like, bro. That's what I like. I like when you do them things with the words. You know that thing you do with the words? I like when you do that thing with the words. When you do the thing with the words, it makes me feel like you know what you're doing when you're doing that thing with the words. Kimmy, she has a message for me. Tom put an entire Brave 2 album on his YouTube channel under the releases for reactors. Dang. So shout out to that, because that's what we're going to do when we get to the Brave 2. But for now, one more message about the Brave 2, and I'm shutting this live down. I don't want to hear anything about the Brave 2. I don't want to hear about how it was made, how Adam moved in with Tom, or that Nova shot every video, and they shot every video together, and every song has a video, and they hung out together. They really love each other. They sang happy birthday, and they really, they used to do little nails. They used to paint their nails together, do makeup. I don't care anything about the Brave 2. Don't mention the Brave 2. I'm trying to get through the Brave 1. For God's sake, guys, please shut it up. And as Jorge said earlier, I am sober actually right now. So, I'm going to act sober. Calm it down. Bring it down a little bit. Bring the mic up. Bring it down a little bit. Calm down, buddy. Bring it up. Bring it up. Okay, now bring it down. Calm down, brother. How you doing, my little Rens? Hold on. Shout out to the little Rens real quick. This is important. This is important. This is important. I ain't gonna lie. This is important. This is important. Bam! Watch out! Watch out now. These are my little homies right here. They've been here the whole time. They keep me cool. This is the little, little demon on your shoulder always telling you bad things. Like, yo, yell at your subscribers. Yell at them. Tell them to shut up. Be really mean to them. Right? Try to get them out of the chat. No. And he'd be like, yo, hold on, brother. This money game ring. He'd be like, yo, hold on, brother. Yeah, protect the money, man. Protect them. Protect these people, man. They paying you, man. They paying you with their time. They hearing your chat. They showing you love. Don't fall into the money game tricks. I'd be like, dang, all right, my fault. Anyways, back to real life. That's why they're here. They help me out. They help me make decisions while y'all just be trying to distract me. Y'all be trying to distract me. But I'd never fall. Could never. I could never. I laugh at you guys, actually. Who the heck is Jack? Somebody named Jack just hit me up. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Instagram's a wild place. Chat, what we doing? Brave 4. Yo, Carissa's stupid as hell. This is the best. Yo, when the Brave 4 comes out, I don't want to hear nothing about it. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I'm hot. My fan on? My fan is on. I need to turn the fan up a little bit. Best live ever. Shout out to James Butler. Thank you very much. Tom Adam are currently working on the Brave. I'm done. I'm not even reading the chat no more because they're trolling right now. The entire chat is trolling. The entire chat. Elena Rose is live and she hasn't even... No, she's not. Never mind. I thought she was on. And I was like, she's not in the chat. I feel so bad Elena Rose is not in the chat, man. I really do. I feel terrible. James, I know you know what I mean. Shout out to Donald Paulson for pulling through. I think it's the first time he's... Donald, you keep changing your name, bro. Like, I know that picture. I know that guy right there. He's been following me since I don't know how long. So shout out to Donald Paulson. He's an early subscriber. He used to talk crap in my comment section too, but like fairly, you know what I'm saying? He's very critical. Yeah, I remember Donald Paulson, but he also says a lot of good compliments as well. So I like him. He's a very fair subscriber, a very fair commenter. You know what I'm saying? He don't just be like, yo, GOAT, you the best, bro. You the number one, dog. Sometimes he be like, yo, GOAT, you trash, bro. But I really like this reaction, so shout out to you. I'll be like, yo, that's bipolar. All right, let's keep moving. Trolls, I need y'all to calm down, for real. Everybody say what up to Donald, though, because he's an OG. He changes his name a lot, but I know that freaking picture. I know that guy. I be seeing him in other lives. We be seeing each other in other lives. Right, Donald? I'd just be on a random live. I'd be like, what's going on over here? And he'll be in there. We be in there. He'd be like, yo, what up, go? I love when I see, like, random people on other lives. It'd be funny as hell. All right, let's get it. Bad guy. Yo, Adam is rapping on here, dog. Rapping. Go where you trash. Y'all stupid. Yo, everybody just say something reckless about me in the chat. Go where you trash, man. You mad annoying, dog. Shut up already, bro. Let the song play. Yo, you pausing too much. Just say mad reckless stuff. Hit me with a dono. Say something reckless. Who got $1 or two? Somebody just send a dono super chat just to say something reckless about me.
Kill every enemy till they dissipate. Go to war with this nickel plate. Leave them in a different place. Maybe at the bottom of a little late. Don't apologize now. It's a little late. Wait.
Yo, he's cool. I'm pausing it now because I'm going through the verse. He's killing it right now. Shout out to Build and Fix with Moo. $5 don't appreciate you. Thanks for sending me down the Tom rabbit hole. Like your style. I'm Random Peeps. Random Peeps. Shout out to the Random Peeps who's like rocking with Tom now. You see what we doing? We building more Hog Fam, y'all. You see that? We extending the love for others can get involved and understand that, hey, man, Tom got some fire. So shout out to Tom. Shout out to Adam. Shout out to Nova Rockefeller. They do great things together as a team. So shout out to all of them. We got to give them all credit. We got to make sure we give Nova Rockefeller credit because she's bringing all these visuals together for us. And she got some bars every once in a while. So shout out to her. But yeah, shout out to Build and Fix. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for being a part of the channel. Thank you for being part of the chat. Thank you for your donation. And thank you for being random. You're not Random Peeps anymore. You family now. So please do not present yourself as Random Peeps moving forward. From now on, you are family. Goatee, consider yourself a goatee. I'm giving you the membership right now. Unpaid, it's free. Don't worry about it. You know, pay me back later or something like that. But until then, let's keep it going. My boy said, kill every enemy till they dissipate. Go to war with the nickel plate. Leave him in a different place. I love that. I love what he's doing right now because he's on some rap stuff. He's on his rap nerd stuff. The video is not even up. Like, what am I? Wait, what's going on right now? The wrong. Here we go. Okay, my bad. I clicked one of the other ones. My bad. But anyways, yeah. So kill every enemy till it dissipate. Go to war with this nickel plate. Leave him in a different place. Maybe at the bottom of a little lake. Don't apologize now. It's a little late. Wait. I like the flow. I just like the way he put it together, and I like how he did it on the beat. So is it super complex? No, but it is rap nerd stuff as opposed. What I mean by rap nerd, I mean like he's really focusing on the flow patterns. Like, I mean, obviously he's talking about something, but he's really focusing on the flow patterns, and he's honing into it. That's what I really like. I like that. I can tell that he's focusing on like rapping. He's like, oh, I'm a rap today. I'm a rap.
Leave him in a different place, maybe at the bottom of a little lake. Don't apologize now, it's a little late. Wait, can't help it that I deal with his anger. Aiming at his head squeeze, that's a no-brainer. What you need a spreadsheet for me to explain it? You ain't from here, boy, you don't know the language.
Can't deal with his anger. Aim at his head squeeze, that's a no-brainer. Aim at his head squeeze, that's a no-brainer. You already know what that means. He left you brainless after you let that shot off. But won't need a spreadsheet for me to explain it. Yeah, I like that because like headshot squeeze and head squeeze and spreadsheet. Those are the internals. So he's doing internals. He's got he has to have externals. If you don't have externals, you're not rhyming anymore. So externals are must. But the internals are what we focus on when it comes to like rap nerd, rap patterns and stuff like that. So yeah, I like what he's doing here. It's a no-brainer. You want a spreadsheet to the explainer. You ain't from here, boy. Even with here, you ain't from here, boy. You don't know language. Yeah, so even that is still like, it's still following. It's a slant rhyme, so it's not exactly rhyming with spreadsheet or head squeeze. But from here, there's an E rhyme schema in there, and depending on how you pronounce the from, you can make and and all sound similar for a slant rhyme. Not for it to rhyme directly, but for it to flow nicely. And yeah, Adam's doing a lot of that right now, but let's keep it going.
Let me break it down like a chess game. You a pawn, I'm a king. I'm investing all my money in protecting everything I own with a bunch of weapons and bulletproof SUV.
Oh, he's killing that. This is the one that made me like realize he was bodying it. Let me break it down like a chess game. You a pawn, I'm a king. I'm investing all my money is protecting and everything that I own with a bunch of weapons and my bullet. Oh man, he killing it. Let's let him finish because he's obviously he's rap nerding today. So let's let him finish.
What you need a spreadsheet for me to explain it? You ain't from here, boy. You don't know the language. Let me break it down like a chess game. You a pawn, I'm a king. I'm investing all my money in protecting everything I own with a bunch of weapons and bulletproof SUVs. I'm a guy, pass it on to your friends. I'll baptize anyone wanna get it in. I'm a warrior to the core. I brought a gun, you brought a knife. I brought a sword. They broke the mold with me. My music streams overseas independently. You don't get no views, please don't offend me. I did 10 mil in my seat last week. Oh, rapping ass rapper get cracked, and you're cracking this crack right here. Best white boys rapping, I'm a legend, ain't no question. I'm a killer with these words, ain't no extra. This perfection, step up, get murdered.
I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. I ain't tryna leave no parties with a black guy. Last time shit went down, I swore it was the last time. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy.
Rap god, rap devil, rap demon. Wrapped in a barbed wire blanket in a mausoleum. I'ma take a gasoline bath while I'm fire breathing. Kill myself and go to hell to kill the devil, now we're even. Everybody hating cause I'm great, fall back. I'll be swinging at your face with a baseball bat. When you face those facts and your brains go splat, I'll be passing on base with a billboard plaque.
Yo, that boy Tom felt threatened. Hey, Tom was like, word, Adam? What you doing, bro? You heard the hook. This is what happened. Tom laid down the hook, right? Gave him the beat. He said, yo, Adam, just put a verse on here. Adam's like, I bet I got you. He went in there, hit him with the, headshot. And then Tom had a verse already, right? He had the verse, so he came through. He was like, I bet, let's put the song together. He was like, oh, let me just hear your verse. He heard his verse, and he was like, damn! Hold on, Adam. Calm down, brother, man. I feel like you rapping at me. You coming at me? Like, what's really happening right now? Like, we need to figure this out because you trying to make me look crazy. Adam's like, nah, bro, I just came there and just started rapping, doing what was natural. And Tom was like, I bet. Hold on real quick. He deleted whatever verse he had for the song. He came back, and this is what we came with. That man felt threatened. You hear how he's rapping right now, bro?
Lean back while I'm fire breathing. Kill myself and go to guy. Rap God, rap devil, rap demon. Wrapped in a barbed wire blanket in a mausoleum. I'ma take a gasoline bath while I'm fire breathing. Kill myself and go to hell to kill the devil, now we're even. Everybody hating cause I'm great, fall back. I'll be swinging at your face with a baseball bat. When you face those facts and your brains go splat, I'll be passing on base with a billboard plaque. I'm the best out, never stressed out, never sweat. Clowns flex now with their chest out. I'ma pull the people out the water who confess they regret how they talked about me. I guess I'll let the rest drown. Keep using my name for your traffic, I get it. I'm famous, you basic, I'm classic. You're jealous, you hate it, you're faking. It's tragic, you make me feel anxious just watching your panic. I'm a super beast, produce the beats, lose
Still
the beats,
going?
and everybody become food I eat. Catch a battery charge like you're boosting me.
Bro.
No jump,
I'm not even hearing this anymore because he's killing
rap
this.
God, rap devil, rap Jesus. Wrapped in a razor blade chain, brain genius. Rap God, rap devil, rap hope. Rap wrapped in saran wrap, rap like it's dope. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. I ain't tryna leave no parties with a black guy. Last time shit went down, I swore it was the last time. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby.
Hold up. Look, I know what I said about revenge, and I'm not trying to like eat my words, and I'm not really trying to go back on what I said, because what I said when I said it, I meant it. You feel me? But that was before. So now when things happen after, you have an opportunity to say, I mean this now because it happened after. Now, if I would have said I'm gonna go back and say I didn't mean it, that would make me a liar. Right? That'd make me a liar. But what I'm saying is, I changed my mind. Yo, this is the best song of the album so far, for sure. It's definitely the best song of the album so far, I ain't gonna lie. I don't wanna be the bad guy. All right, bet. Revenge, bad guy. What's the one with Struggle Jennings? In God We Trust. I'm out of breath. Let me just catch my breath for a little bit, y'all. I'm actually out of shape. Dad bods struggling right now. All my brothers in the chat right now with the dad bods. Let's take a break for a little bit. Take a breather. Also, I want to highlight the lyric video, people. They be doing their thing. Like, I don't know, something about the visuals, it just matches. It matches the lyrics. All right, let's run it back. Run it back real quick. Hold on, let me see. Yo, I don't know what to do now because I really felt like Adam crushed that. I'm going to call it a draw. I think they both killed it. I don't know. Adam went off. I ain't gonna lie. Adam has some technician bars in there, but Tom responded accordingly though. You feel me? I would say it's a draw. But this, I feel like they both rapped their best right now. Like, I'm not saying it's the best song or whatever, but what I'm saying is I think they rapped their best on this song. Guys, just wait until we get to break 2. It's going to be crazy. Shout out. That wasn't me saying it. That was somebody else in the chat saying it. I read it and got mad. So now I'm upset. So now I got to run it back so I can feel good about myself again. Damn, how long was this fool rapping? Oh, and I'll let the hook play. I'm the best out, never stressed out. We got into that. I was like, oh, he's still going? Everybody.
I'll be swinging at your face with a
baseball bat. Base all crack. Face all crack. Face all that. You smoke crack.
barbed wire blanket in a mausoleum.
Yo, this man was rapping. Yo, he cheated, bro. Adam should punch him in the face, bro. He cheating, bro. Because how he gonna do? Bro, that is the most annoying $20 I've ever seen in my life. Yo, $20 ever get you mad? Somebody ever give you $20 and you got mad as hell? You like, do I look broke, bitch? The hell you giving me $20 for, huh? Do I look hungry? Do I look thirsty? I just spit. That was disgusting. I shouldn't have done that. All right, my bad, yo. Shout out to my boy James Whittle to $20 donor. He said, yo, real quick, just in case you ain't noticed, yo, Brave 2. We on the way. It's almost there. We're almost there, guys. What y'all think? It's 6:12. I'm supposed to end at 6:45. Okay. There's no way we're getting through the Brave 2. We're gonna make it there. We're definitely gonna make it there. But are we gonna make it through? I don't know. I don't really have that much hope right now. All right, let's run it back because I gotta get through this song because I like what they both did.
On standby, please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Rap god, rap devil, rap demon. Wrapped in a barbed wire blanket in a mausoleum. I'ma take a gasoline bath while I'm fire breathing. Kill myself and go to hell to kill the devil, now we're even. Everybody hating cause I'm great, fall back. I'll be swinging at your face with a baseball bat. When you face those facts and your brains go splat.
I just need y'all to, for people who are watching this at home, ain't nobody go, I'm not live anywhere. For all of y'all watching this on the regular YouTube, not in the live, just forgive me for being offbeat, because when I record my lives, there's a little bit of a delay, like a 2-second delay. So when I say the lyrics out loud, they're going to be off a little bit. So forgive me. I hate if that doesn't sound pleasing to you, but when I'm excited, I can't help it. I got to sing along. But anyways, I like what Tom's doing here. I enjoyed that everybody hating because I'm great fall back and I'm swinging at your face with a baseball bat with your face all facts and your brain goes splat and I'll be passing in the bed with a billboard plaque. I like all of that, but it was the fact that he continued that pattern for the entire verse and he was killing it. He was talking, and I appreciate that. But let's finish it out again.
Splat, I'll be passing on base with a billboard plaque. Best out, never stressed out, never sweat. Clowns flex now with their chest out. I'ma pull the people out the water.
Bunch of internals going on. I appreciate the internals.
Who confess they regret how they talked about me. I guess I'll let the rest drown. Keep using my name for your traffic. I get it. I'm famous. You basic. I'm classic. You're jealous. You hate it. You're faking. It's tragic. You make me feel anxious. Just watching your panic. I'm a super beast. Produce the beats. Lose the leash.
Ooh, I love. Woo! Y'all know what's my favorite? What's my favorite? What's my favorite? Oohs and ahs. Oohs and ahs. Oohs and ahs. He didn't do ahs here, but I'm just saying. Oohs is one of my favorite vowel syllable rhyme schemes. If you could double it, triple it, that's cool. Compound syllables, whatever you want to do with it, I don't really care. I don't really care what you do with the ooh sound, as long as you produce it and you make it sound good. That's all I care. I don't care about the how you use the ooh sound. I just love hearing the ooh sound, and I love hearing the ooh sound in a way where it doesn't feel forced. You know what I'm saying? Because ooh is one of the most easiest rhyme schemes. I get that. But when you're able to make the ooh rhyme scheme not the typical way, hey man, you're gonna get credit from me. You're gonna get credit from me. So he said, you make feel anxious, like just you panic. He said, I'm a super beast. So super starts the rhyme scheme. So I'm a super beast, reduce the beats, to loose the leash. Everybody come with food, I eat, catch a battery, recharge like a boosted meat. Like, yeah, that's dope, man. That's dope. All of it's dope. All of it's dope. I like it. And what I really liked was that he just went right into it. Like, it was like no space for the new rhyme structure. He just started it like gangster.
Keep using my name for your traffic. I get it. I'm famous. You basic. I'm classic. You're jealous. You hate it. You're faking. It's tragic. You make me feel anxious just watching your panic. I'm a super beast. Produce the beats. Lose the leash. And everybody become food I eat. Catch a battery charge like you're boosting me. No jumping cables. Just boost the teeth. Like rap God, rap devil, rap Jesus. Wrapped in a razor blade chain, brain genius. Rap God, rap devil, rap pope. Wrapped in saran wrap like it's dope.
Woo.
I've been so damn chill. The homies been on standby.
The hook just grows on you. Like after hearing 2 hard verses, bro, you have a lot of leeway for like an average hook. Like you can get away with like an okay hook, and then when it plays the second time, you're just super amped because they gave you what they needed on the verses. You feel me? So when the hook comes around, it doesn't always work the other way around. If you produce crazy on the beat, the production, and on the hook, if the verses are lackluster, it's like, dang, now I'm just waiting for the hook to come around. You feel me? So like it kind of takes away from the song. The other way around, you could have a lackluster hook. This is not a lackluster hook at all. All I'm saying is that what these verses did is make me like the hook even more. Like, good thing the song didn't really start with did it start with the hook? I don't think it did. But either way, let me go back a little bit.
Rap like it's dope. I've been so damn chilled up.
We got an 85 in the chat. Let's keep it going. Let's hit 120 likes. Maybe we had 117. Let's hit 120. We could probably hit 150. By the time, what I know is that when we get to the Brave 2, the album y'all keep talking about, we better have, right now we got 85 in the chat. We better have 100 plus in the chat. That's all I'm saying.
The homies been on standby. I ain't trying to leave no parties with a black. Damn chill, the homies been devil rap, pope, wrapped in saran wrap.
Oh yeah. Wrapped in saran wrap like it's dope. That was dope. A little druggy scheme, but you wrap this, you wrap the drugs in saran wrap, put some Vaseline on it, and the dogs can't sniff it. But it's just dope though.
Razor blade chain, brain genius. Rap God, rap devil, rap pope, wrapped in saran wrap like it's dope. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. I ain't trying to leave no parties with a black eye. Last time shit went
Boots to teeth. Oh, okay. Let's check it out real quick. Let me see if it makes me feel different. It probably won't. Charge like you're boosting me. Food to eat, catch a battery, charge like boots to teeth. Which one is it? Which one are we correcting? The boots to teeth is correcting what? Boosting me? Food to eat, boosting me. It's probably that one.
Traffic, I get it, I'm famous, you basic, I'm classic, you're jealous, you hate it, you're faking, it's tragic, you make me feel anxious, just watching y'all panic, I'm a super beast, produce the beats, lose the leash, and everybody become food I eat, catch a battery charge like you're boosting me, no jumping cables, just boost the teeth, like...
Oh, just boost the teeth. Yeah. This whatever they got here didn't even make sense. I didn't even read that because I wasn't really analyzing the lyrics that much. But it's crazy that he started the rap part all the way back here. Rap God, rap devil, rap Jesus. Wrapped in razor blade, chain, brain genies. Rap God, rap devil, rap dope, rap pope. Oh, okay. I just thought he said more rap stuff. But he kind of repeated it. But anyways, let's keep going.
Rap God, rap devil, rap Jesus. Wrapped in a razor blade, chain, brain genius. Rap God, rap devil, rap pope. Wrapped in saran wrap like it's dope. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. I ain't tryna leave no parties with a black guy. Last time shit went down, I swore it was the last time. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. You do not want it with me, I'm trying to be cool for the last time. You do not want it with me, only one way it could go. You do not want it with me, you'll turn me back into a bad guy. You do not want it with me, you do not want it with me. I'm a bad guy. Bad guy, please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad guy. I've been so damn chill, the homies been on standby. Please don't push me, I don't wanna be a bad
guy. Fire, like that song. So far, best song. That's funny as hell. Definitely the best. I'm being honest. All jokes aside, that's the best song so far for me, anyways. That was the best song, and it was my favorite song. I think I like it more than In God We Trust, and I really like In God We Trust, and I really like what Struggle Jen is. I like what all of them did on that song. So actually, yeah, out of this one and In God We Trust. But this album got bangers on it though, man. Y'all need to stop talking about Brave too. All right, wifey went over the budget. Y'all see what I mean? She spent $203, but that's because I had to get a few cleaning items. Gonna get ice and then be on my way home. Okay. She's got an excuse apparently. Shout out to my little Wrens. What's up, brothers? 203 ain't bad. I ain't mad at her. Guys. Don't worry. It's not gonna be a domestic situation. That's not even funny, actually. I don't even know why I said that. Wow. God forgive me. That was stupid. NF albums. What y'all talking about? Dono back up in here. What up, Tracy? There is no skippable songs on both Braves albums. No, yeah, I agree. There's definitely no skippable songs. Actually, wait, there's one song that I would say... Well, yeah, I wouldn't skip it, yeah. Yeah, technically you're right. I wouldn't skip it. But which one was it, y'all? It was one of these songs that I said, like, oh, I didn't love it, but... I forgot what song it was. I don't even remember what song it was. But let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking. Hobbert's still up in here? Hobbert's is an artist as well. Yeah, he's on the come up trying to get his grind on. You know what I'm saying? We'll probably bring him on the channel one of these days. You know what I'm saying? And introduce y'all to him. And, show him some love. Let him know how we rock over here. The next song on the list is Free World. How y'all feel about Free World? My peoples? How y'all feel about Free World? Talk to me. Soldier? Yeah, it was Soldier I didn't love, right? Yeah. I mean, I did like it. I didn't love it, though. Goat, will you ever consider checking out Yellowwood's trunk music on a live? Yeah, I am considering that. Somebody wanted me to do that, but it was just like, it was only like a few people. So I was like, is it worth going live for? I don't really got, I only posted like 2 Yellow Wolf songs, so I don't really have Yellow Wolf followers. So like, I know people, the goatees are going to pull up just because they pull up for all my lives. Shout out to the, you know, the loyal 50 or the loyal 40 to 50 people always pull up. But I don't know if I have a Yellow Wolf fan base yet. So I was thinking maybe I should post some more Yellow Wolf songs and then go live with it. Yeah. I'm interested in doing that though. I really like Yellow Wolf. I really do. I think he's super talented. I think he's one of those special artists. I think he's very special. I think he's like a top tier artist, all around artist. Like he's up there to me. Like he's like the NFs, the Rens, the Tom MacDonalds. Like yeah, Yellow Wolf is up there with me to me. And I've only heard like 4 songs, but he's so talented. You will love these lyrics. Yeah. Free world. 313 Free world. 313 Free world. Another non-video. Shout out to them for not shooting videos, and you know what I'm saying? Like, get it together. Brave 2 better have mad videos. That's all I'm saying. They were living together. All the information y'all told me, like, yeah. It better be freaking lit. It better be lit. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, I like how it's starting already. I feel like we're about to get biblical on here. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? I don't know. Something about that just made me feel biblical. Something about that intro. All right, let's pull this up. Bye-bye, my little Wrens. Wait, did I get a donut earlier? My bad if I didn't notice it. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I thought I got a PayPal link. Something popped up before. It might have just been like a subscriber or something. I hate that it notifies me about subscribers. But anyways, let's get it. Brave 1 and 2 had 5 videos each. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's get it. We got Free World, Tom MacDonald, Adam Calhoun. Calhoun, man, stop playing with him. I'm not gonna do an intro. I'm gonna make an intro for the Brave album period and use that intro for all the songs that I post. Because I'm not gonna do an intro for every song. Like that's getting ridiculous. How about for the videos I'll do intros for? For the videos I'll do an intro for. Other than that, I'll have like a standard intro for the Brave 1 and 2. All right, let's get it. What's chat talking about? Anything special? We got 80 in the chat. We hit 120 likes. Can we hit 150? Great reaction to Bad Guy. Thank you. Appreciate that, Renee. I thoroughly enjoyed the song. I think that's the only one that got me out of my seat acting a fool. But yeah, I love that song. As soon as you go outside the regular list and grab TP paper towels. Yeah, exactly. She be wilding. Once you get the stuff, then you get the stuff that you don't write down. Like, oh, we need medicine. This is $30. Oh, I'm over budget. Oh, I don't respect him. Okay, I don't listen to much Yellow Wolf, but mad respect as an artist. I won't, can't lie, Okay, Donald, do you like or have listened to? All right, let's get it, man. Free world.
They keep trying to divide us, America looking like communist China. Got us arguing over election results and if boys have vaginas. And the healthcare system making people so broke they can pay those bills. They don't even care if you're sick no more. Long as you got money, you should take those pills. Distracted by systemic racism, you can't convince me that concept is real. That's propaganda from the left-wing news, while everyone stands with black people. I don't vote, I don't trust in Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe. Took our soldiers out Afghanistan, they're homeless when they're home. That ain't woke. The government claiming in God we trust, but I think that it's horseshit. Let me take that back, that's facts, but it's a different God that they worship. They trying to control.
Sometimes you can't just let a song just play. Right now, Tom. Hey, Tom. Right now, boy, we right here. Boy, we. You see what I'm doing right here? This is me. This is you. This is me. This is you. We right there, boy. Boy, we right there. Stop playing with me. Anyways, shout out to Tom. Yeah, I'm with you, brother. Run it back. We got heat. We got London on the track. I don't know why I wanted to say that.
They keep trying to divide us, America looking like communist China. Got us arguing over election results and if boys have vaginas. And the healthcare system making people so broke they can pay those bills. They don't even care if you're sick no more. Long as you got money, you should take those pills.
Yeah, come on, man. Do we have to talk about it? Big Pharma are the ones behind all this. And those who own Big Pharma, they're the ones behind all this. Like, do we need to talk about that? I don't think we need to talk about that. I think if we hog fam in here, I think we all know what's going on, right? So, anyway, he's just talking truth. Let's keep it rocking.
Broke, they can pay those bills. They don't even care if you're sick no more. Long as you got money, you should take those pills. Distracted by systemic racism, you can't convince me that concept is real. That's propaganda from the left-wing news. While everyone stands with black people, I don't vote. I don't trust in Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe. Took our soldiers out Afghanistan. They're homeless when they're home.
That's what I'm saying. Tom is a little different. You got Tom. And you got Adam. Adam's always right. He's always, when I say right, like he's always right wing no matter what. And he stands on it. Tom has always been like, but lately Tom has been more right than. I like folks who are in the middle, bro. I like folks who are in the middle. I feel like you can't put your trust in either one of these dudes, man. It's the lesser of two evils. Like you gotta really like. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really honest. You can't. I don't think you could pick a side. To be honest, I think if you pick a side, you have now created a biasness, and you're forever going to be in damage control. Because how can you completely lean on somebody? Period. You know what I'm saying? Like I can only lean on Jesus Christ, my good brother, because there ain't nothing wrong about what he's ever did. The only perfect human being that's ever lived. But like what he just said, I don't trust in Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe. Like. That is the idea to have, because we're talking about trust. We're talking about trust. We're not saying like I'm not going to vote for this person or F this person, I'm going to boycott him. No, I'm still going to vote for whatever policies he has in place that favor my people. And when I say my people, I mean the people of this country, the citizens of this country. Those who my people are. My people are the American citizens. So people, whoever benefits those people in the best way, and whoever's policies are not harming my people, especially people that look like me, if your policies aren't harming my people, I'm definitely not voting for you. So that's all he's saying. He's just saying, I don't trust in, right? I only trust in God, my good brother. Faith over fear. I only trust in God. But he's saying, I don't trust in Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe. And he just said Donald Trump, right? He just said his name respectfully. But then he said Sleepy Joe. That's a shot. Bow. He's letting you know that he really don't rock with the left, but he doesn't trust in either side. And that's the path we should all be taking. Like, you don't need to be trusting in either side. Read the policies that they're trying to put in place. Look at how it affects your bottom dollar, because that's important, right? So look how it affects your bottom dollar when it comes to taxes and such things like that. And then look at how it affects your people's everyday well-being. And look how it affects your neighbor as well. Because if there's bad intent there, then that's not the type of person you want to be supporting. So look into the policies, not the people. Vote for policies, not politicians. But anyways, that's just my little 1-2. You ain't got to listen to me. Y'all probably got, some of y'all are super right. Some of y'all super left. Hey, whatever floats your boat. I just don't trust either side. I don't trust in either side. Key words, trust. And you can't trust these. You can't trust no politician, right? You can't trust any of these politicians because they all got a price. They all have a price, bro. They all got a price.
Soldiers out Afghanistan, they're homeless when they're home. That ain't woke. The government claiming in God we trust, but I think that it's horseshit. Let me take that back, that's facts, but it's a different God that they worship. They trying to control us, they trying to force us, we living in hell. If their religion means violence and killing, maybe they should start with themselves.
What happened to the free world? The land of the brave, but y'all are afraid. What happened to the free world? Used to fight for our sons, now we hide or we run.
Soldiers die overseas so you're free.
I ain't gonna lie, that hook needed to keep going, or something needed to get played twice. I don't know. I needed to hear that again, but yeah. I like Tom's direction in this, you know what I'm saying? I think more lately Tom has been more right than anything else, but he still says certain things that I feel like he's conscious that he can't trust in either side, right? Can you support a side? Yeah, you could definitely. Just because you support or endorse somebody doesn't mean you trust in them and like you think they're holy or nothing like that. Like people got a lot of things to say about Donald Trump, right? And they got a lot of things to say about who he is as a person, behavior and characteristics and stuff like that. But there ain't much you can say about his policies. Like if you got something to say about his policy, you haven't read into them. Like you actually haven't read into them. Like I don't have a problem with. I have a problem with almost zero policies that come from the Trump administration. Real talk. I have a lot of issues with that came from the Biden and Kamala issue. Yeah, a lot of policy issues I had, right? And that's how I vote, bro. That's how I vote. Do I care about either one of these? Do I trust either one of these? Hell no. Hell no. But it's obvious that Trump, whether you like him or not, it's obvious that he's not. They're all a part of the system. Like, don't ever get it twisted. But it's obvious that he ruffles feathers. You know what I'm saying? Within the system, he pisses people off, and he gets out of script. He does things they don't want to hear. He does things they don't want to do. He puts certain things in policies that they don't support, and by they I mean the powers that be. The powers that be, because you can't even get in that seat unless the powers that be allows it. So don't get it twisted. Don't think these people are just saints or nothing like that. No, they're just within the system and enemies of the system. Donald Trump is an enemy of the system. He's in the system. He works for the system. They own his ass. Don't get it twisted. But he's still an enemy within. It's like a domestic situation. It's like Donald Trump is like a domestic terrorist to this group. Like that's what he is, right? Because he does what he wants a lot of the times, and I believe he has good intentions behind a lot of policies. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you can't get in that seat, bro. You can't get in that seat unless they allow it. I think they thought when they got him that they got somebody that they could just dangle and play with, and then they found out they couldn't. And they're like, damn it, this guy's not listening. You know what I'm saying? They were like, yeah, him? Yeah, bring him in. Yeah, bring him in. Oh, rich guy, he don't know anything about these people. He's not going to have any soft spot for these poor whites. Come on, bring him in. Oh, he's rich. He don't care about the blacks in the neighborhood and all the gun. He don't care about none of that. Black colleges and stuff. He's not going to fund anybody. He's not going to free over 170 something black people who were wrongly accused or heavily accused ever since the 94 crime bill. He's not going to do that, right? And then he does that. And they're like, shit, damn it. He's not listening in again. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Then it came back around. They were like, all right, we're going to give you another chance, buddy. You get out of pocket this time, we're going to kill you. we're gonna take you out, buddy. And what happened was they tried to kill his ass. People can't ignore that. Just think about that for a second, bro. They tried to kill him twice. They tried to kill him twice. Think about that for a second. It has to mean something to you. They knocked John F. Kennedy's head right off his shoulders for a reason. Y'all know the reason. If you don't know, research, look it up. So there's a reason why they knocked his head off. And there's a reason why they literally tried to not, we almost witnessed a head explode on national television. This close. Bro, this close, and his head would have exploded on TV. Bro, that would have been the most traumatic thing we've ever seen on television since John F. Kennedy. And we weren't even around when that happened. Like, bro, that would have been the most craziest, that we would have witnessed the most craziest thing ever, bro, if that would have happened. They would have, imagine they just missed, bro. There wasn't aiming for his ear. It was aiming for his head, bro, and they missed. Had they would have executed that, bro, we would have witnessed something crazy on live television, bro. It would have been insane. And then everybody would have known the truth. But because they missed, people on the left are still playing with the idea that this wasn't, like this was staged or something. Like, because he survived, they're still out here talking crap. It's like, damn, dog. Like, okay, I guess he would have had to have died. I guess, I don't know. He would have had to get his head blown off for them to be like, oh, something's not right. They killed the president. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, wake up. But anyways, God bless that man. He didn't get his head blown off. I don't wish death on anybody. But all right, Adam hasn't even spit a verse yet. Chat, what's going on? My bad, y'all. I went on a monologue for a second. I'm gonna try and compose myself. The rhyme structures are dope, though. These rhyme structures time is on right now, dope. I'm with it. I like it. I support policies of 2 or more policy ideas. I can support the other. I hear that. That's fair. This album was done during COVID. Yeah, that sucks. That's probably why a lot of these songs are like the way they are. The assassination attempt made Tom think, okay, Trump is definitely outside the system. They're trying to take him out. Yeah, that's an idea, but Tom is too smart for that. He knows that he's not outside the system. He's within the system, following rules sometimes. Sometimes he doesn't follow the rules. Y'all see it. Y'all, the Trump people see it too. I know y'all MAGA supporters. Y'all know when Trump pisses y'all off, he'll say something that's like, oh, why you say that? When he was enforcing everybody to take the COVID shots and all that stuff. He was like, what? I wasn't with him when he said all that. But that, I'm telling y'all, that's the system showing their strong arm. Don't get it twisted. He's in the system. Sometimes he plays by his own rules. And thank God he does. You know what I'm saying? He leaned more on Trump after the unveiling of the temp. Yeah, I get that about absolutely, Chris. I agree. Yep. I see what you're saying, though. I see what y'all saying. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Jorge. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button while y'all up in here. News tells people what to think about his policies. They never read. I know. That's a fact. The news never reads that man's policies. That man has some great policies. I'm going to be real with y'all. He's got some really dope policies. Definitely. Like, he don't even have, some of these policies he doesn't even have to have in there. Like, just the policies he had that, he has policies that targets black people in good faith. You know what I'm saying? Like, it literally uplifts the black community. Like, he doesn't have to do that. You could just treat everybody fairly across the board and let everybody, help out the country on a playing field. You don't have to target a certain community and uplift them, but he does do that. He does do that, though. And, like, no, y'all don't know. People, not y'all, not people here, but most people don't read policies. They don't, you know what's crazy? These people vote, they don't even read policies. They don't actually go online and read through the policies and how it can affect their neighborhood or their neighbor. Like, they don't even read through the policies, and they vote faithfully. It's kind of scary. We just got random people voting. Can't be a billionaire, multi-billionaire, or president without being at least somewhat a part of the system. Yeah, I agree, Donald. I agree with Donald about Donald. Yeah, man, you can't. You the thing is, y'all got to understand, you just can't even make it to that height. You know what I'm saying? It's not a discredit to how hard you work or anything like that, but you just don't make it to that height. And that goes for everybody in the country, bro. It goes for everybody. So Jay-Z doesn't become a 3.5 billionaire without playing into the system. Diddy was in the system. Why is it that the most successful black people, artists or whatever, play into this? Obviously, they play into the system. These dudes are dark demons at the end of the day, right? And they wouldn't have made it that far. But guess what? That don't just go for black hip hop. That goes for everybody. Everybody played into the system, right? Doesn't mean everybody did some foul stuff and play with children and stuff like that. I don't even think Donald Trump is evil on that level. Honestly, if he was, I wouldn't support him. But I don't think he's evil on that level at all. I don't think he got down like that, like the Diddy's and Jay-Z's. But he's part of the system. That's the whole point. The system. The point is to put the messages out that they need, and he's done that on many accounts. On many accounts, he's done things that most people don't agree with. So that's that. Let's keep it moving. We got 80 in the chat. They don't care about none of this. They just want to hear the songs and the reactions. I'm running this whole thing back because I feel like I spoke so much during this reaction that, I'm running back. My bad, y'all. Do y'all mind when I ramble? I'm going to try not to because we haven't even, it's 6:40. I'm going to shut up. I just got to shut up. Run it back. Run it back! Keep hitting that like button. Ooh.
They keep trying to divide us. America looking like communist China. Got us arguing over election results and if boys have vaginas.
Crazy.
And the healthcare system making people so broke they can pay those bills. They don't even care if you're sick no more. Long as you got money, you should take those pills. Distracted by systemic racism, you can't convince me that concept is real. That's propaganda from the left-wing news. While everyone stands with black people, I don't vote. I don't trust in Donald Trump or Sleepy Joe. Took our soldiers out Afghanistan. They're homeless when they're home. That ain't woke. The government claiming in God we trust, but I think that it's horseshit. Let me take that back, that's facts, but it's a different God that they worship.
Facts.
They trying to control us, they trying to force us, we living in hell. If their religion means violence and killing, maybe they should start with themselves.
What happened to the free world? The land of the brave, but y'all are afraid. What happened to the free world? Used to fight for our sons, now we hide or we run. So
Soldiers die overseas, so you're free. Show the flag, you get mad, so unique. So unique how you scream over me. Don't get too close to me, I carry openly. You talk loud, but we know you soft and you ain't even got a backbone. A young kid left to protect your neck and he ain't never coming back home. I miss the old days when we disagree, but at least we still had patience. But if I don't think how you want me to think, you turn around and call me racist. Let's not fight, everything's all good unless of course you white. That's not right, I will never say I'm sorry, that's just life. How you gonna act like a grown-ass man but you really never had no job? Why you get mad? I ain't wearing no mask and I ain't trying to take no shot. The next few years gonna be rough. Better have thick skin tree trunk. What they gonna do when we come? Better own more than 3 guns.
What happened to the free world? The land of the brave, but y'all are afraid. What happened to the free world? Used to fight for our sons, now we hide or we run. While you're playing victims and blame politicians for everything fucked up, we stay screaming fuck the system. Shut up, you should listen. You think that you're different, but you're just fucked up, fucked up. What happened to the free world? The land of the brave, but y'all are afraid. What happened to the free world? Used to fight for our sons, now we hide or we run.
Yo, Adam bodied that, bro. Adam bodied that, man. Yeah, there's just certain things that Adam does. These two artists are so distinctively different. It's crazy how different they are, but they complement each other well. But they're so different. It's crazy. It makes them a dope combination, though. It's really what makes them that dynamic duo. You know what I'm saying? Because they're different, bro. They're different. So it's really, with them, it's really about what mood you're in. You know what I'm saying? It's really about what mood you're in as far as like what's going to be your favorite. You know what I'm saying? What mood you're in. But I enjoyed that thoroughly. I did. I'm going to run back a little bit of Adam's verse for a second.
The land of the brave.
Grown ass man, but you really never had no job. Why you get mad? I ain't wearing no mask and I ain't trying to take no shot. The next few years gonna be rough. Better have thick skin tree trunk. What they gonna do when we come? Better own more than 3 guns.
What happened to the free world? The land of the brave, but y'all are afraid.
Yeah, I just wanted to hear that again. That last part, man. You better own more than 3 guns. Yeah, I just wanted to hear that. A lot of these messages are obviously they're repeated, right? Like this is kind of like what they're in the song. The album's called "The Brave," so there's gonna be a lot of somewhat political conversations or whatever. It just societal conversations. So a lot, some angles are gonna be repeated for sure. So I just look for the rhyme schemes and stuff like that. Revive Saloon. I knew last night there was no way he can get through the Braves too. y'all trash for that, honestly. Y'all just be coming here disrespecting me, and I just think it's wrong. That's what I'm gonna say about that. What up with 129 likes? I thought we hit 150 by now. What's cracking?
Your water.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm running downstairs to get the rest of the groceries, and she's on FaceTime with Mushi. She's coming.
Okay.
I'm running downstairs.
All right.
Okay, love you, bye.
Gotta lock the door. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Rachel! Land of the Brave. Rachel's coming here talking crap. That's crazy. All right, let's get it.
What happened to the
Oh, no, we already finished the song. All right, bet, yeah. Free World. Yo, we got 2 more songs left on Brave 1, y'all. We got 2 more songs. We could probably get through the whole Brave 2. Psych. We're going to do some things. We're going to make it work. Wait. What's for dinner? I'm thinking about mac and cheese. Rachel, what's up? I knew better than thought being 3 hours late would have me closer to a street. I'm doing my absolute best. I just been enjoying this album, and everybody's rushing me to part 2, but I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm loving this album. This album's fire to me. Okay. Let Me Go. All right, Let Me Go is next, y'all. How y'all feel about Let Me Go? Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. How y'all feel about Let Me Go? Or do we like it? Huh? It's towards the end. Nova Rockefeller is on it. What happened to the free world? This it?
Have you been?
Okay. Yeah, this is it. All right. Let me there's no video, so I'm not gonna make an intro for this. What happened to the free world? All right, let's keep it going, y'all. Well, how we feeling about Let Me Go? How we feeling about Let Me Go? Let Me Go is a favorite of mine. Okay, nice. I trust my boy Donald's opinion. Smash that like button for the show. Shout out to Ron Raspberry. What's up, Samantha? How we doing? Very good. Y'all like it? Okay. My boy James Whittle. Like, James, we liking this one or what? How we feeling about this one? Sick Boy Renegade. Where my Hog fan people? Hog fam. I mean, y'all all Hog fan, but my Hog fan moderators. I'd like to explain the GOAT time conversion, but it's varies. Sometimes you add an hour, sometimes you add 2 days. Oh, man. Danny, that was funny as hell, actually. Hit the likes. Yeah, let's get to 150 likes. Let's get it, man. All right, let's keep moving. So we got AC Let Me Go. I said AC. Tom and AC Let Me Go. All right, let's get it. Richard, what up, Richard?
I'm avoiding the phone, I don't pick up when it rings. Cause if I say hello, then the questions begin. They're like, where did you go? They're like, where have you been? I feel like you cut me off, and here I thought we were friends. It's been a while since we spoke, yeah I know. I still think about you all the time, you'll always be the bros. I can't give you my new number, can't invite y'all to my home. The last time that we kicked it, we were drunk doing coke. I told Jesus take the wheel, I swear to God he steers. I just had a mental breakdown and faced my fears. Me and Nova been together for like 4 or 5 years, and she the only one who stayed when I cried those tears. I'm a new man now, the news came out. Yeah, I collected all my booze and I threw that out. Collecting Blueface now, your dude came down from being way too high in a few rain clouds. I ain't hating, I still love you, y'all were not bad friends. We were on the same.
Wait, time out. He said me and Nova been together for like 4 or 5 years, and this is 3 years ago. So they've been together like 8 years. I thought they've been together longer than that. I thought when I did Ghost, I think they said something about 10 years. I don't know. Okay, that's my mistake. I think I misheard what he said. I gotta run it back now.
Like, where did you go? They're like, where have you been? I feel like you cut me off, and here I thought we were friends. It's been a while since we spoke, yeah I know. I still think about you all the time, you'll always be the bros. I can't give you my new number, can't invite y'all to my home. The last time that we kicked it, we were drunk doing coke. I told Jesus take the wheel, I swear to God he steers. I just had a mental breakdown and faced my fears. Me and Nova been together for like 4 or 5 years, and she the only one who stayed when I cried those tears. I'm a new man now, the news came out. Yeah, I collected all my booze and I threw that out. Collecting Blueface now, your dude came down from being way too high in a few rain clouds. I ain't hating, I still love you, y'all were not bad friends. We were on the same page, but every chapter ends. I still watch out from a distance, we ain't hanging again. I left that life and getting dragged back in.
Hey, I'm with you on that one, good brother. Yeah, that's this. He's talking about his old life or whatever, and the things he used to do to deal with his pain and stuff like that. And now he's on a new wave now, and he's better. Nova held him down. He had that support system, and he doesn't need to go back to that old him. Cocaine, drinking and all that stuff. And he's sober now. There's a lot to look at when you're dealing with somebody like Tom. There's a lot to look at to say, oh, this dude is a positive a positive role model almost in a way. You know what I'm saying? In a way, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. It's one of the things like as I'm listening to artists, if I don't respect the artist, like if I feel like their lifestyle is just reckless, I won't do. I'm not about to do a live stream about them. I'm not even gonna do many reactions to them. Honestly, that's why I don't do a lot of reactions on a lot of rappers, even though they're like GOAT MCs. It's just that that's why I don't do reactions on Jay-Z. I don't trust him. You know what I'm saying? But I do understand that he's a GOAT MC. I understand that, to me personally, he's top 10 for sure. Top 10 for sure, undoubtedly. But I just don't trust, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to hate on him to act like he doesn't exist, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing's came out concrete on Jay-Z. I just know that he's up to something. So the only time I'd ever react to him if he's on a song with somebody that I feel freely to react to. But anyways, that's a side note. Tom just leads by example. I mean, he's sober. He went through that, you know what I'm saying? He was poor once and now he's rich. It's like, there's a lot of inspiring factors when it comes to him. So I think people should know that, you know what I'm saying? But people don't care. People don't care. They're going to hate, they're going to hate. And those, I'm not going to say those people don't matter, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
You know I had to let you go. If you love me, let me fly. This isn't goodbye, but if you love me, let me go.
I can relate directly to this song too. That's the other thing, man. Just dealing with I have a song that I've written recently that I was actually ironically telling Courtney about. I have a song that I'm working on an album, by the way, but I have a song called "Survivor's Remorse," and on that song, I'm kind of speaking on the things that he's kind of speaking on. I get a little more detailed about my situation, but yeah, all y'all know what survivor's remorse means, but like I have a lot of that, I carry a lot of guilt just for moving out, leaving New York, and starting a family and being successful in my endeavors. It's almost like I can't enjoy it, you know what I'm saying, knowing that I got friends back home who were in the same predicament as me but didn't play their cards right, and now they're either in prison or they're just still running the streets and still supporting a lifestyle that I cannot be around. So it forces me to disassociate myself, even electronically. You know what I'm saying? Physically, I did that, but I can't even be on the phone with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can't even be texting or nothing because the energy you represent is not the energy for me, and it's bad energy. You know what I'm saying? And you're not looking to change your energy anytime soon, and I can't afford that. My family can't afford that. My daughter can't afford that. My daughter or my wife can't afford for me to be on the phone with a friend back home who is just living a certain lifestyle, because that's time that I'm taking away from my family. So, yeah. I don't know where that came from, but yeah. Oh, yeah, the song. Yeah. So this song really, I connect to it in that way. But anyways.
I think about you all the time. I'll never say goodbye. Goodbye.
I spent most of my time just trying to get right. I was chasing those lights, flying higher than a kite. Drinks led to fights, what happened last night? I'll wake up all alone, that's a sad life. Everything changed, came home from prison. Phone rang, same thing, be over in a minute. Hold up, I was gone and you never came to visit. Now you show up, I don't see you, we ain't got the same vision. Raised my son, made my own business. How I make it this far, you in the same bar sitting. I ain't drinking 4 years, and for me that's more living. I work like a dog, everything is for my children. Just had my first baby girl named her Gray. Looking at her face, the whole world ain't the same. My soul used to hurt, it would cry out loud. As I sit here and write this, I'm crying right now.
You know
Hey, bro, Adam he just cleaned up, didn't he, just now? Dang, I related to, oh man, I related to Adam extremely, almost line for line, and it's good to know that he's sober as well. This is 3 years ago, so he's probably 7 years sober now. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome just to hear. You know what I'm saying? This is grown man music. This is grown man decisions with grown man influence. These are family men with kids. Well, I don't think Tom has any kids, but Adam's an older cat. You know what I'm saying? Adam's in his 40s. Tom is still. I don't even know if Tom is 30 yet. But there's a difference in age. They're from two different eras. You know what I'm saying? They're from two different eras. And yeah, I think that he Adam, anyways. I feel like he struggles with survivor's remorse as well. You know what I'm saying? And like he said, I'm crying right now thinking about this. He definitely struggles with that as well, which is why he goes back so often. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a good thing to always go back. Sometimes you gotta like really secure your family first. I mean, they're rich now, so I'm pretty. Well, I don't know if Adam's rich. I don't know if these guys are literally rich. I mean, they probably are, but I don't know, because like to me, having $1 million is not rich. So like if you got $1 million or two, like I don't know, you're not rich. If you, because what Fab said, you don't have 1 million until you have 2. You know what I'm saying? You don't got 10 million until you got 5. You know what I'm saying? So it's like interesting. But anyways, let's get it. Excuse me. You don't got 5 million until you got 10. You don't have 1 million until you got 2. Yeah. I want to hear that verse again.
Happened last night, I wake up all alone. That's a sad life. Everything changed, came home from prison. Phone rang, same thing, be over in a minute. Hold up, I was gone and you never came to visit. Now you show up, I don't see you, we ain't got the same vision. Raised my son, made my own business. How I make it this far, you in the same bar sitting. I ain't drinking 4 years, and for me that's more living. I work like a dog, everything is for my children. Just had my first baby girl named her Gray. Looking at her face the whole.
By the way, that's a beautiful name. Her name is DeGray. That's a beautiful name. Unique too. Assam, what up, dog?
Whole world ain't the same. My soul used to hurt, it would cry out loud. As I sit here and write this, I'm crying right now.
You know I had to let you go. If you love me, let me fly. This isn't goodbye, but if you love me, let me go. Think about you all the time. I'll never say goodbye. Goodbye.
Bro, this is crazy how much I could relate to this song, man. I had a friend that was able to pull me back into a few years. Hell out of coke and chicks and etc., but a whole bunch of crap. And the devil doesn't sleep, man. Got to stay focused and vigilant. Shout out to Donald Paulson with that. And that's a fact, bro. I got a few friends that they just try to pull me back, you know what I'm saying? And they're not even trying to pull me back into their lifestyle. They're just trying to pull me back to have me around. It's like they're trying to like have me around for inspiration, but at the same time, it's pulling me down. It's not good for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, it doesn't help me at all. You know, it's a one-way relationship. But like me being around them helps them, and it's only temporarily because they're not willing to put in the work to change completely, to make that turn, to either move or change your situation or become different within your own environment. They're not willing to do that. And I know they're not willing to do that because they say so, because they still argue against, even though they see me and they say, yo, man, so proud of you, man. You doing big things. You know, so happy to see, you know, oh, you on YouTube now. That's cool, man. You got a career job. Man. You making money. Like, man, you got a family. That's cool. Proud of you, man. All that, right? But they don't want that. So they're not really proud of you. And then I'll be like to them, yeah, man. I was like, hey, man, you could do it too. Like, you just got to change your situation. You know what I'm saying? Maybe take a leap, you know, maybe move, maybe get out the hood. And you're like, nah, I can't get out the hood, man. My mom's around the corner. My mom needs me, blah, blah, blah. When really they don't even see their mom. And they don't even help their mom. Actually, they're a burden to their mothers. They're annoying to their mothers. You know what I'm saying? And like they use anything as an excuse. Nah, you know, I got my kids, da-da-da. They're like, bro, you don't even see your kids. You know what I'm saying? Not saying get away further from them, but get away maybe and put yourself in a better situation. Come back and get them. You know what I'm saying? Or something. Make a sacrifice somewhere down the line. You got to make a sacrifice. You can't just continue to live the way you're living. My fault. Another monologue. How y'all doing in here? Derek, what up, Derek? Am I missing something? Title says Brave 2. This is a brave one, I thought. Oh, yeah, you're definitely new around here, huh, buddy? We're going to get there. We're almost there. We're going to get to the Brave 2. Let's keep it rocking.
I'm avoiding the phone. I don't pick up when it rings. Cause if I say hello, then the questions begin. They're like, where did you go? They're like, where have you been? I feel like you cut me off, and here I thought we were friends. You know I had to let you go. If you love me, let me fly. This isn't goodbye, but if you love me, let me go. goodbye, goodbye.
Hey, that song right there touched me, man. I ain't gonna lie. That one touched me. I don't know how y'all feel about that song, but that song touched me. Personally, it touched me. Yeah, for sure. What up, hello Rens? My little Rens right here. Shout out to them. I like that song a lot, and I really enjoyed Adam's verse as well. I enjoyed both of their verses, but I just related more to Adam, and that happens a lot when I'm listening to these two guys. Sometimes I'm more impressed by Tom and his skill set, but I'm more relatable with Adam and what he talks about, the context. Maybe because we come from like similar worlds, I guess, in some type of fashion. So yeah. But let's keep it rocking though, man. What's next? Last song. We all got some things. We all got some things. Finally, we're gonna make it to the Brave 2. Last song, y'all. Last song of the album. If you love me, let me go. Okay, let me see what we got here. Video, no video, but we got a lyric video. All right, we got a lyric video. I can work with that. We got a lyric video, y'all. We got a lyric video. 80 in the chat. Oh, 133. Let's get them likes up. If you're in the chat right now, hit the like button if you haven't hit it yet. Hit the like button. Let's get up with it. You and your wife don't do reactions of Tom MacDonald no more with your wife together. That was a little bit of a tongue twister. But yeah, I mean, my wife's busy, man, to be honest with you. Like, we want to do more together, but she's just busy. She's busy with the kid, and there's not a lot of time for us to do reactions together. Because when we do have a little bit of time, we kind of just want to spend time with each other and just, hang out and stuff. But I mean, I work a lot. I'm going 70 hours a week, with my regular job. I work a lot, and then I'm here doing reactions for y'all, doing reactions for Patreon, doing reactions for the Goat Herd, and doing lives. So it's a lot. It's a lot I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? It probably don't look like it because some other YouTubers are full time, so they get to put out more product. But I'm doing the most I can as of right now. But we are gonna do some more. She does enjoy Tom's one of the artists that she enjoys doing together. So we're gonna do more time. I think we're gonna do the Cancel Us, whatever that song is called, Cancel Us, whatever. I'm gonna do that one with her. If she puts nah, it won't be time for that. But yeah, well, I'm gonna do that one with her. The new song he put out, we're gonna do that one together. We'll probably do that one tomorrow. Yeah. No, it's all good. You ain't gotta apologize, brother. I'm just letting you know it's crazy over here. We just be busy. That's all. Our baby don't sleep anymore. When she used to take naps, we used to do reactions together, but she don't nap anymore because she's big. She's a big girl now. Renee, you 8 years in prison. 2 years been sober since 2008 and have 2 beautiful children and an awesome husband. The Lord is always there. Just open the door when he knocks. That's right. Shout out to Renee Austin with that one. That was a beautiful message. Thank you very much for that one. And that is a fact. The Lord is always there for each and every one of us. I would say most of us, not everybody, but most of us in here are firm believers. And yeah, I think that's beautiful what you just said. I appreciate that very much. Revive Salone, you still in the chat? Samantha, Sam still in the chat. Donald had another friend connected with me because another friend, he invited me to MMA event, got drunk in a fight with an old head and got kicked out the casino. Back at a hotel, started ish with him and a buddy, and ended up a pistol. Yeah, you see? Yeah, I hear you. Whipped out, eye socket, busted, broken ribs, smoked after, was my fault. Well, that's why we just don't put ourselves around that situation. You know what I'm saying? We just don't put ourselves in the predicament of where we know potential things can, occur. We gotta use our intellectual intelligence before entering a situation. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Hope you're doing better these days, though. Staying away from that type of energy. Did you do a reaction to White Boys? By Tom and Adam. Yeah, that was in the beginning of this. That was the first song on Brave One. So we did that yesterday. You can check that live out. It's the last live that I posted. It's the one that says Brave One on it. Ironically, this one should be called the Brave One as well because we did most of Brave One on here. But let's get it. Let's not waste some more time. I can't sit here and talk to y'all all day. But let's get it. We all got some things. There was no video, so let's get it. Tom and Adam. Excuse me. Pull that up. My fault. Make it bigger. Let's get it.
I'll admit it, I relapsed after I quit it. I found some whiskey that I hid in the kitchen. I tried to throw it out, but I was obviously tripping. Twisted the cap off the bottle, I poured a glass and I sipped it. I lit a cigarette and blew out the smoke. Took a couple Advans, I should've threw out the dope. Last time that I got wasted, didn't do it alone. With the homies back in Canada, puked in the snow.
They always said I'd be a screw up till I proved them wrong. Chased my dream for years until I blew up, knew that I was strong. Guess I got too cocky and I screwed up. Bruises on my arms, I'll beat myself to death, man, I'm the same old stupid Tom. I tell myself that it was one time only, but the craving claws at me every time I'm lonely. Parents shouldn't bury their children, I keep going, but this road ends somewhere, I just hope that they know me.
We all got some things that we're going through. Stop living in the day it all broke you.
Ain't it crazy?
We all got.
Ain't it crazy that this song directly is connected to Let Me Go, and it's connected to the weak side of who you are when you're trying to avoid a certain lifestyle. And like, this is what I gotta give it up for them with this album so far, bro, is the sequence, bro. The sequence of order when it comes to these songs. I gotta give it up to them. It was a beautiful sequence. The way the songs played, it was never like out of whack. Soldier was the one song that I wasn't crazy about, but yeah. And then like just judging off this verse alone, like I don't know, it's just dope. It's just dope, man. It's just dope. So before we get into this, before I run it back, I'm just gonna let the hook play.
And I keep going, but this road ends somewhere, I just hope that they know me.
We all got some things that we're going through. Stop living in the day it all broke you. We all got some things that we're going through. Demons chase the brave and they chose you.
You don't know my life for anything that I'm about.
Hold on. I'm gonna run that time verse back one more time. Let's talk about it.
I'll admit it, I relapsed after I quit it. I found some whiskey that I hid in the kitchen. I tried to throw it out, but I was obviously tripping. Twisted the cap off the bottle, I poured a glass and I sipped it.
So I-O and it. I-O-it. I-O-it. That's dope. I-O-it-in though. I-O-it-in. Yeah, a lot of rhyme structures going in. I'll admit it, I relapsed in the kitchen after I quit. Found a whiskey that I hid in the kitchen. I just tried to throw it out, but I was obviously tripping. You know, I was twisted off the cap. I was off the bottle. I poured a glass and I sipped it. Like, yeah, it. So sipped it, trip in, yeah, twisted, whiskey, mit it, found, quit it, kitchen, and then also the obviously, and then the relapse and after, and the throw it out, and you know the cap off, like yeah, all those things. Those are the I-O sounds that they're internals obviously, but they're slant rhymes. They're not direct rhymes. They're slant rhymes, but still fire though.
I lit a cigarette and blew out the smoke. Took a couple Advans, I should've threw out the dope. Last time that I got wasted, didn't do it alone. With the homies back in Canada, puked in the snow.
They always said I'd be a screw up till I proved them wrong. Chased my dream for years until I blew up, knew that I was strong. Guess I got too cocky and I screwed up. Bruises on my arms, I'll beat myself to death, man, I'm the same old stupid Tom. I tell myself that it was one time only, but the craving claws at me every time I'm lonely. Parents shouldn't bury their children, I keep going, but this road ends somewhere, I just hope that they know.
We all got some things that we're going through. Stop living in the day it all broke you. We all got some
Can you imagine this in a freaking a stadium or hearing this live? We all got some things that we're going through. Like people be crying in the audience, bro. People be in the audience just crying just because it's so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's so beautiful.
Demons chase the brave and they chose you.
You don't know my life for anything that I'm about. I was left for dead, counted out, so I'm out. Standing in the streets, tears running down my cheeks. I'm starving, need to eat, but I'm chasing down this dream. Used to sleep in the trap house, trying to take the rap route. Stay up all night, hearing beats till I passed out. Never thought making it would bring this much pain. This is how I feel, please listen what I'm saying. I really take Xans, I don't do it for fashion. Helps with my panic attacks, overreacting. Hopefully one day I'll be cool like Andre. Until then I'm sorry Miss Jackson. I really take Klonopin, I gotta be honest, I take a lot of it. Nodding in and out on the ottoman. I really been to the bottom and I go and make myself at home like I'm on it there, man, I'm out of it.
We all got some things that we're going through. Stop living in the day it all broke you.
Yo, bro, Tom be bringing the best out of Adam, bro. It's these hooks that he's doing. It's these, these concepts that he's doing. He's forcing Adam to talk about some things, bro. There's got to be a part of Adam that thanks Tom, not for success or anything like that. Obviously, he was already successful. Obviously, he became more successful. Like, let's not act like Tom isn't a superstar. But Adam had to have been like inspired like artistically, bro, because this is like Tom's lane. Tom's been doing this, but from all the songs I've heard from Adam prior to him linking up with Tom, they weren't in this lane. Like he had a few lines that he would touch on, but he wasn't really in this lane of such like introspectiveness. Like, and Adam's so good at it. You know what I'm saying? He's so good at talking about what he went through. Like this song is like, if I was in the crowd when this song is playing, like I probably had some tears in my eyes, honestly. I'd probably be teared up because it's just one of those songs that's like, this is beautiful. Like, this is how you end the album, too. This is how you end the album. Like, and Adam's verse right there, bro, again, it's the relatability for me. Like, I understand that, some people rock with Tom, blah, blah, blah. But me, it's like when I relate to something strongly, it means a lot to me. And I could just relate to his verse so much.
You don't know my life for anything that I'm about.
Even the way he's choosing to use his voice. You don't know my life in anything that I'm about. You know what I'm saying? Like, even the way he's talking, he's not like, it sounds like somebody who's talking from a position of pain. You know what I'm saying? He's actually struggling to get these words together. So you can only imagine what the struggle was to write them and be like, and agree to like, yeah, I need to put this out. Like Adam doesn't sound like somebody who wants to be telling you about his feelings.
I was left for dead, counted out, so I'm out. Standing in the streets, tears running down my cheeks. I'm starving, need to eat, but I'm chasing down this dream. Used to sleep in the trap house, trying to take the rap route. Stay up all night, hearing beats till I passed out. Never thought making it would bring this much pain. This is how I feel, please listen what I'm saying. I really take Xans, I don't do it for fashion. Helps with my panic attacks, overreacting. Hopefully one day I'll be cool like Andre. Until then I'm sorry Miss Jackson. I really take Klonopin, I gotta be honest, I take a lot of it. Nodding in and out on the ottoman. I really been to the bottom and I go and make myself at home like I'm on it there, man, I'm out of it.
I really take a lot of pins. I gotta be honest. I take a lot of it, nodding in and out of the ottoman. I really be at the bottom. I go make myself a home like I'm dead, man. I'm out of it, bro. That it rhyme scheme was crazy, dog. Eminem had a rhyme scheme just like that, though. I wonder if he was influenced by that. Taking lollipop while I'm nodding in and out of the ottoman. Swirl the bottle and wrap around it and make sure I got all of it. Yeah, swirl the bottom of the bottle and make sure. Yeah. I'm not saying he didn't hear that, but he might have subconsciously programmed that in. So Eminem said on 3 a.m., something about taking the Klonopin, nodding in and out on the ottoman, swirling the bottom of the pill bottle, then make sure I got all of it. Wake up naked at MacDonald's with blood all over me, dead bodies behind the counter. Guess I must have just blacked out again. Not again. That was crazy. 3 a.m. It's crazy rhyme structure song. Shout out to Rick with the $5 dono, man. I appreciate you. Akal said he made more money with Tom than he ever had. These are two are never shy about their mental health. These two start listening to rap. Yeah, yeah. See, I knew I wasn't off, and I knew I wasn't off. But I wasn't even talking financial. Oops, my bad. Even though I know that he probably did make his most money with Tom, because Tom is a superstar. We get it. But Adam's a star in his own right, obviously. But yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised Adam said that too, because he's a real dude like that. But anyways, I just love that Ottoman, Kalotopin, Ottoman, bottom, and yeah, I liked all that he just did. But let's keep it going.
We all got some things that we're going through. Stop living in the day it all broke you. We all got some things that we're going through. Demons chase the brave and they chose you. I'm on a ship in a bottle. I'm trying to weather the storm. I should be heading for shelter, but I'm afraid of the shore. I'm on a ship in a bottle. I'm trying to ride with the waves. I heard my demons will follow. I've been going through things. We all got some things that we're going through. Stop living in the day it all broke you.
It's crazy because like if you get into a song, if you're listening to a song, it's your duty to give it the proper respect. It's your duty to get into it fully, right? As a content creator, me, not you, but maybe for you guys too. But it's my duty to really take it in, and like I can't help but to think or position myself into my own things. Like what he's saying, we all got some things that we're going through. I automatically start thinking about all the things I'm going through right now, or all the things my people are going through, my family are going through, or the society around me, and you automatically just start like feeling sad almost. Like I don't know, the song kind of made me feel a little sad. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I'm not sad like I'm beating myself up about something, or like, oh, I could do something that I'm not doing. No, just more like just the reality of life, the reality of like how unfair life can be sometimes, and why we have to stick it out because there's a purpose for everything, and how hard that is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so much bearing on the brain, that you could only get to a place to if in the heart you believe things are gonna be okay. That's why you follow your heart, and your brain makes financial decisions, critical, quick decisions, but your heart makes those long, thoughtful decisions. So that when you're sitting on something for a while, what does your heart say about it? Follow that. You know what I'm saying? Because your brain can go on overdrive. You overthink, and then all these things, right? But typically, your heart controls your conscience. It sits you in a place where you're like, oh, okay, I feel like this is the right decision. Let me go with this. I feel this woman is, for me, and blah blah blah. You don't think this woman is for you. You don't concoct an idea of what you need her to be and say, okay, this is matching what my idea is of a woman. No, you meet that person and then they tell you. They make you feel whether or not you got that connection or they're on the same frequency as you and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty dope, man. That was a dope way to end the album. It's 7:20. We have officially made it to the Brave 2. Who's excited? Who's excited though? Who's excited? Are we gonna finish the Brave 2? No, we're not gonna finish the Brave 2. It's impossible. But we're gonna make it there at least. At least we're gonna make it there. Some of y'all didn't think we was even gonna make it there. Chat, what we talking about? Shout out to Rick with the dono, by the way. Thank you very much. Revive Salone. Me and my kids lost their dad in a motorcycle accident 8 years ago when our son was just a baby. Oof. Song gets me every time. I know so many people have a story. Yeah. Revive Salone. First of all, let God be with you. My praise goes out to you and your children and your son, and I pray that you found comfort and that you continue to find healing in life and continue to be there, for your children, because at the end of the day, he may no longer be here, but you are here. You are here and you're aware. and you're a conscious vessel in this world. You're not just a zombie body walking around. You're someone who can still make impact, who can still make a difference, and actually you have a responsibility to do that for your kids. Not saying you don't know that already, but yeah, I commend you on just coming out and saying that, because what that means is that you're aware that you got a lot of work to do and you got a lot of responsibility, and I trust that you're gonna do and you're gonna continue to do what you need to do for your kids. And the work becomes double without the father around. And there's a lot of women out there like yourself who are going through something similar, and man, some of them are falling apart and some of them are toughing it out. And I hope you're toughening it out. More is expected of you. Life is going to seem unfair for you more than others, and you just need to know that God got you. Believe in God, believe in Christ, lean on Him. He'll be there for you, and continue to be there for your kids. Obviously, I don't need to tell you that, but just be, after you're done being a mom and done being a parent and done being a friend and done being a someone of guidance to them, be light to them, right? Be light to them. That means when times are tough, smile for them. Smile for them. Let them know that their future is bright because your light is bright. You're a representation of what they become. Show them that when you're going through tough times, you smile. You smile and you hug your kids still. You tell them you love them still, and you tell them we're going to have a good day today still. So that when they face trials and tribulations, they take it on the chin. As much as you can take as much as you can take. And when you can't take no more, lean on the ones who love you. But yeah, that's what I would say. Thank you for sharing that, though. Appreciate that. I would just ask for everybody in the chat right now, 70, 80 y'all. Send some prayers to Renee Austin. Send some prayers to her. Send some love. Let's give her some hearts in the chat. Let's just give her a bunch of hearts in the chat and just show her all the love she has here. So whenever she's bored, she doesn't just have to join a time reaction. She could just join to receive some love. We know who you are. We don't forget. We don't forget names around here. We love you, believe it or not. We love you for being here, and we love you for remaining positive. And I love everybody in this chat for being as deep as we were. We were 90 deep in this chat for like an hour straight, and it was nothing but positive feedback and positive love. So let's just pour the chat in right now with a bunch of hearts, a bunch of love for Renee. She's holding down the fort right now. She's doing what she needs to do, and we need to commend her for it and let her know that, yes, girl, you're doing it. You're doing it. And you're coming here to tell us about it. It lets us know that you are aware of what your position is, and you're going to do what you got to do. You're going to do it, damn it. Excuse my language. You're going to do it. You're going to keep doing it. And I'm proud of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of you. And keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing it. We love you. We love you. Everybody loves you. Everybody in this chat. If you haven't said nothing in this chat, send a heart at least. Or send a bunch of hearts. Bunch of hearts. I want her to feel this love. Feel this love because we love you and we want you to come back. Whenever you see us live, come back and just come receive some love. That's all. Come receive some love. We're going to give it to you. We're going to give it to you. We love to do that. Right, chat? That's what we love to do over here. We love to give new faces love. So that they know that there's something to come back to, not just time reactions. Just come back and join the party. Sometimes we're doing Ren reactions, NF album. We got the NF album next week, and sometimes we're just doing random reactions, maybe artists you're not into, and sometimes we just do live donor reactions where we all learn new artists, new music, and we come together as a community. Keep sending hearts, y'all. Don't stop. Even if you sent it already, keep sending hearts. Even if you're not into the artist. It's good to be a part of the community and receive some positive love, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're a radiant being, you're going to use that. You're going to use us, take what you get from here and bring it home and continue to, brighten your light if need be. If we can help brighten your light, and that can help brighten the light of your children, and it can help brighten the light in their future, then they believe that they're going to be okay when tough times come along. You know, one day they're going to be older, big kids, and they're going to remember their father. Why? Because you're going to remind them. You're never going to let them forget. You're never going to let them forget who he was, and they're never going to feel so apart from him. They're never going to feel like they don't know him. Even the little baby that was born, he's never going to feel like he doesn't know his father, because you're going to do exactly what you need to do to make sure they don't ever forget, and they always know. And they at least know his position in this life and what he stood for and what he did to make life easier for them. And you picked up the torch and you kept it burning. You kept it lit. You are the light. You are the light in your family. Don't ever forget that. Understand, after you're a mother, after you're a parent, after you're a friend, after you're somebody that they can confide in and they trust, we got I know it's crazy that we got to do more. We got to be the light. You got to be the light. Because the light is what gives them hope. They love you as a mother. Ooh, love feels good. They love you as, as someone of guidance. Ooh, I need to know where to go. Let me go to mommy. She'll tell me. They love you as somebody they can confide in. Oh, I'm struggling. I'm going through something. Let me go to mommy. She's going to make me feel better about it. They love all of that. But there's something that has to be done for tomorrow. There's something that has to be done for the years to come. There's something that has to be filled. There's a void that's going to be empty. And the only way to fill it and it's dark. It's dark. The void is dark. The voids are always dark. And the only thing that can fill it is light. So when you're that light to them, when you shine, when you're hurt, when you shine, when you're going through emotional situations, when you shine, when you're just missing your husband, missing the father of your children, when you're missing that person and you can still shine, it gives them light. It gives them hope. It's actually what provides them the hope that they're going to always be okay. They always know to be okay. And then the day you're not here anymore, they're still going to have that light. They're still going to have that in them. You have filled the mission. You have filled the void with plenty of light, and they're going to have that for days to come. And that's something that they're going to carry, and they need to have it because they have to pass it on. It has to be a generational spirit of wealth, generational from here to, it's not about you and your kids now, just because you're the only people who exist today. More people are going to exist. They're going to have kids. Their kids are going to have kids, and you're going to be around for some of that. So while you're here, give as much light as you can so that they can continue the spiritual filling of these dark voids that we all deal with. Because some of us, man, believe it or not, we have two parents. Not me, but some people have two parents, and the void is still dark, man. It's still dark because some parents can't handle it. They can't get through their own darkness, and they don't shine. It's very dim, right? Because they don't have a lot of hope, a lot of faith. They don't believe in God or whatever the case may be. But yeah, just continue to be who you are. You just telling us what that is lets me know you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm only trying to inspire more motivation, more. I just want you to know that, hey, there's a place to come to throughout the day. I'm live 2-3 days a week. There's a place to come to at least 2-3 days a week that you can come to, and we can help you. We can help you fill the void. Fill the void so that you can fill the void for your children. All right. Thank you, chat. Nonstop love. This is what we do over here, man. We do reactions. Thank y'all for coming. We love it. We have fun. We do all of that, man. But we more than anything, after we're done reacting, after we're done laughing, after we're done jumping up and down, after I'm done screaming at the top of my lungs, there's always time. There's always time. We can stop a reaction in the middle of a song. I try not to. Try to do it between songs. But after a song, there's time for love. There's time to spread attention to those who just opened up. Somebody just opened up in the chat, y'all. When somebody opens up in the chat, we commend them. We let them know, yes, this is the space for you to do it. I know it sounds cheesy, like, oh, a safe space. No. This is the space for you to do it. This is the space for you. You will be received. You will be received accordingly. You will be received accordingly. Actually, you'll get more than what you expected. It'll be an abundance of love, because that's how we get down over here. And if you're not doing that over here, then you don't really understand what we're doing over here. Then you're just here to see reactions. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. There's a duty for everybody to take part. When you come here and somebody needs help, we're going to come together. We're going to come together. If we can come together and laugh together, then we can come together and work together. We can come together. We come together and cry together sometimes, man. Honestly, the chat gets kind of crazy sometimes. We'll come together and cry together. And if we can do all that together, then when somebody needs help, we can lend a hand then. We can lend a hand. Spiritually, emotionally, yeah. It doesn't cost, and none of it costs anything. That's the crazy part. None of it costs anything. You know. Thank y'all for all the hearts. I hope Renee felt that. You know. I hope Renee felt that. Dang, it's a lot of hearts. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Renee with the 10. Renee, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be giving love. We're supposed to be giving you love. But thank you for the dono. Let me read your message real quick. Thank you for that. Amen. It is so awesome when music can bring people together. Yep. Here in the name of the Lord. Absolutely. Loving this time. Songs do this with Hog Fam and everyone else. Let's go. Absolutely. That's the beautiful thing about Hog Fam. This is what I love about Hog Fam. You know what I'm saying? It's what I love about Hog Fans, what I love about the Renegades. You know what I'm saying? It's what I love about my stands. People always feel like, oh, stands are so toxic. My stands are not toxic at all. You know what I'm saying? They keep, you know what I'm saying? They show love. They've been supporting me from the beginning, man. They built my Patreon channel for real. They've been of great help. You know what I'm saying? They're more than half of my Patreon channel. More than half of people paying monthly to support me, and I appreciate that. And they believe in the product that I give them. So, I love all three communities, man. Hog Fam stands and the Renegades. And, of course, the goatees. When you're here and you're live, when you're with me, consider yourself a goatee. That's the community here. That's when we all crash and come together. You know, we got a bunch of Renegades in the chat right now who don't really listen to Time Like That, but they're here because they support the channel, they support me, and they support this community, and they love this community. And that's why they're here. You know what I'm saying? We just heard Buddy earlier say, hey, man, I don't even listen to Time Like That, but thanks for turning me on to Time. And now he's a Time fan. That's what we hope to do. That's what we hope to do. We'll be bringing friends. Yes, bring everybody along. Bring everybody. There's plenty of room for everybody. Revive, one thing you can always count on from Manny and the goatees is love and support. Absolutely. Always. This is a safe space, and you can always find most of us on IG. So if you ever need someone. Absolutely. Thank you for saying that, Courtney. Look in the description box below. If anybody needs to reach me for whatever reason, you could reach me directly, privately. You just hit me up on Instagram. If you need to set up a call, I can try and set up a call. We could talk, whatever it is. I tried to be as professionally available to you guys as much as possible, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I get personal because I love y'all for real. So I have a real connection with some of y'all. But, I try to be as accessible as possible. Some people take advantage of it and they reach out, and I love that. Some people don't. Some people feel like, I don't know, maybe they feel like I'm a judge them or something like that. I want y'all to take advantage of it. I want y'all to reach out, and I want y'all to know that it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. That's like me with Ren. Don't listen, but he's mad talented and support any real reactors doing, etc. Yeah, shout out to Donald. That's a fact. Heather! I don't listen to Tom either, Court. I'm here for Manny and y'all. This is the beautiful thing about it. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I love that y'all just pull up anyways, man. I love that, man. I love that. But let's keep it going because we're about to start off with Brave 2. Somebody said earlier, I think it was Jorge, he was like, I'm going to start talking crap about Manny. I'm going to be like, yo, false advertisement. It says Brave 2, but we've been doing Brave 1 for 3 hours. Brave 2 is finally starting. We're going to do a couple tracks. At least 2. Oh, man. When can I go live again? I can't go live tomorrow because they got me on a day shift. And then I got to double back to work. I got like 4 hours in between shifts. I'm going to be working like a dog. So, yeah, I mean, I'm going to go live on one of my work days just to finish this album just because y'all deserve it. I'm going to try and come back and go live. It wasn't me. Jorge, stop it. It was you. I saw it. He's a lie. This man in here lying. All right, y'all. Let's see. What is track 1 on the Brave 2? We here though. Brave 2. Who's excited for Brave 2? Who's excited for Brave 2? Huh? Let me see some Eagles in the chat. Oh, no. Yeah, never mind. I was going to say, we don't got a logo for Tom, but we do. It's the hog. So let's set some hogs in the chat. Hogs in the chat for Brave 2. Who's excited for Brave 2? Oh, American Flags is number 1. Oh, we about to have some fun. Yeah, let's get to it. I already did this reaction, but we're still going to do it. We're not just going to skip it. Red, white, blue. We're about to get hyped. American Flags, number 1. American Flag. Damn, they came through. That was their intro to the album. Okay. Aggressive.
My people.
Woo, my people of this country, yeah, we taking it back. Come stand with us. Hey, it's about to get stupid in here. Let me find out what's for dinner. Did you buy the chicken drums? I'm getting hungry. This chat is holding me captive. Hey, we're going to get these tracks in. Let's get it, man. Let's see the hog fan. I want to see the hog. I want to see the pig gang in the chat. Come on, man. We got 70 in the chat. Let me see the pigs up in here. Let me see them pig heads. Hog fam. I'm trying to see hog fam. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What Rachel's saying? Rachel's talking crap, y'all. We with you for as long as it takes. But if they release the Brave 6, we really need you to rap it. All right, all Brave 2 jokes are officially available. Y'all can go in on me if y'all want because we are finally here. Brave 2. Brave 2. You know they rent the tank for like $9 million. Them boys got money. They rented the tank for $9 million. Then they got money. Hog fam. Hog fam. All right, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. We're not going to do an intro because we already got this posted online, and it's a pretty good reaction. So y'all check that out if you haven't checked it out. If you're here, I did this reaction already, so this is going to be more of a review, but we're going to have some fun with it. We're going to have some fun with it. Let's go. Sammy's still in the chat. Cindy V, what up, Cindy? Oink, oink. Cindy's stupid. Pixie, quiet in the chat. Shout out to Pixie. Yeah, I'm trying to find out who in the chat. I'm trying to see who. Brave 27, Carissa Wallen. All right, let's get it, y'all. Hey, bro, this is my favorite collab by them, by the way, y'all. This is my favorite collab. It's fire. Fire. Yeah. If this is setting the tone for Brave 2 is crazy. DLB still in the chat. I'm trying to find out who's still in the chat. Yeah, DLB in the chat. 900K hour tank for every hour. Dang, that's crazy. Let's see who's still in the chat. It costs $25 per minute to rent that tank. What are y'all doing? Stop telling me the price of the tank. And like y'all give me different variables too. Like $25 per minute, 25 cents, $25 per minute, 900 an hour, 9 million for y'all stupid as hell. What up though, man? Let's get it, y'all. We lit.
My people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts.
That's
if
a
you
fact.
man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags.
I need my light.
American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags.
I ain't never gonna pretend that I give a damn. Anybody who's offended, come get it, we throwing hands. Anybody not trying to make America great again, you a punk, you a clown, better know where I stand. I'm the white boy with the middle fingers in the air, dog.
We don't give a what.
100 white boys gonna hold me down anywhere, dog.
We think that you suck.
My patriots the craziest, they ain't afraid of breaking fists on faces. If you really wanna taste of this, no safety tip, just aim the stick and spray the clip. I pray you miss, cause if you don't, they gon' go wacko. Automatic gun smoke like tobacco. Never hit a lady, but it's pretty hard to tell if you're a girl or a they, them, there's these, that, those. I ain't never gonna take a knee for the anthem, smack them. I don't give a damn, can't stand them. Gang full of randoms, fan with a handgun, run up in your mansion, leave it all abandoned. I was raised to be brave, to the grave, United States. We love the country that they've been corrupting, go woke and go broker if you ain't awake.
My people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags.
Hey.
American flags. And every time
Let's go, Adam, let's go!
That AKA all Draco, leave you stankin', break your ankles. I'm not hearing what you saying, hit the pavement, now you seeing angels. It get dangerous, go against the Patriots, got all the bangers. Take a look inside my closet, you gon' see way more than hangers. Hammers like I do construction, ammo, I'ma shoot at something. Why you think we own these guns so we could just go do some hunting? You must not pay close attention, government they want division. Only treason if you lose, I guarantee we come out winning. Let my flag fly high like eagles, I would die for all my people. You can't change me with procedures, I'm about freedom, you about evil. Leave you hanging from the ceiling like chandeliers and cathedrals. Never have the safety on, and when we run out, we just reload.
We love this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. Every time we pull up, you see stars, you see stripes, you see flags on the cars and the trucks and the bikes. Every time we pull up, we go hard, we outside, we got flags on our arms that are tatted there for life.
Every time we pull up, we don't care if you mad. We cherish this land, the haters can't get buried in rags. They set fire to old glory, turning fabric to ash.
But every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags.
Oh! Bro, that's the best song they've both ever been a part of. Either one of them, dog. Either one of them. Boy, I'm tired. I'm tired. I knew I wasn't going to pause that. I knew I wasn't. Because when that thing started, I said, sheesh. Every time we pull up. But guess what, though? Run it back.
My people of this country and we're
Let's go!
They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags.
I ain't never gonna pretend that I give a damn. Anybody who's offended, come get it, we throwing hands. Anybody not trying to make America great again, you a punk, you a clown, better know where I stand. I'm the white boy with the middle fingers in the air, dog.
We don't give a what.
100 white boys gonna hold me down anywhere, dog.
We think that you suck.
My patriots the craziest, they ain't afraid of breaking fists on faces. If you really wanna taste of this, no safety tip, just aim the stick and spray the clip. I pray you miss, cause if you don't, they gon' go wacko. Automatic gun smoke like tobacco. Never hit a lady, but it's pretty hard to tell if you're a girl or a they, them, there's these, that, those. I ain't never gonna take a knee for the anthem, smack 'em. I don't give a damn, can't stand 'em. Gang full of randoms, fan with a handgun, run up in your mansion, leave it all abandoned. I was raised to be brave, to the grave, United States. We love the country that they've been corrupting, go woke and go broker if you ain't awake.
My people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American
Got that
flags.
AKA all Draco, leave you stankin', break your ankles. I'm not hearing what you saying, hit the pavement, now you seeing angels. It get dangerous, go against the Patriots, got all the bangers. Take a look inside my closet, you gon' see way more than hangers. Hammers like I do construction, ammo, I'ma shoot at something. Why you think we own these guns so we could just go do some hunting? You must not pay close attention. Government, they want division, only treason if you lose. I guarantee we come out winning, let my flag fly high like eagles. I would die for all my people, you can't change me with procedures. I'm about freedom, you about evil, leave you hanging from the ceiling like chandeliers in cathedrals. Never have the safety on, and when we run out, we just
My
reload.
people of this country and we're under attack. They banning us, they cancel us for speaking the facts. If you man enough, come stand with us, take USA back. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags. Every time we pull up, you see stars, you see stripes, you see flags on the cars and the trucks and the bikes. Every time we pull up, we go hard, we outside, we got flags on our arms that are tatted there for life.
Every time we pull up, we don't care.
American flags. I want to see a bunch of American flags in the chat right now. Flood the chat right now with American flags. Flood it with American flags. Everybody flood. I don't even care if you're not from America. I don't care if you're not in America. Just flood it with a bunch of American flags. Show us that, you know, you love us. If you're not from here, show us you love us. If you're not from here, show us you love Tom. You know, Tom from Canada. Throw some Canadian flags in there if you want. I don't really give a damn. Put some flags in there. Woo!
Care if you mad, we cherish this land. The haters can't get buried in rags. They set fire to old glory, turn it
go!
to ash. But every
Every
time we
time we
pull up,
pull
all
up,
you're gonna see is
hey!
American flags. American flags. American flags. And every time we pull up, all you're gonna see is American flags.
Boy, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. American flag. And we got some Canadian flags in there. Shout out to Tom. We got to show Tom love. Tom's a Canadian, bro. We got to show him love. Dual citizenship, but he Canadian. We showing Tom love, man. We love Canada. We love Tom. We love Canada too, man. We love Canada too. You know what I'm saying? Let Tom know. Let Tom know we love Canada too, man. And that's off the strength. That's off the strength. You know what I'm saying? Red, white, and blue. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Ain't much breaking down because I already reacted to that. So I just wanted to have a little fun with it. I had to play it twice. That's like my favorite song. I'm trying to tell y'all, that's my favorite song that they're both a part of. Woo! Boy, I'm tired. I need something to drink. Hold on. Yeah, shout out to all my Canadians in here. Saw a few Canadian flags. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Thank y'all for showing love. You know what I'm saying? Cindy V, I see you. I see you. All the Canadian flags coming through. Shout out to y'all too, man. Shout out to y'all too. We love y'all. We love y'all. We love everybody. That's the thing about us, man. We just shout out to Nadine, Canadian flag, Cindy B. Yeah, we love y'all. Hog fam in here. We in here deep. All right, let's go to Tom's page because what I was just told, somebody said, man, you don't forget that Tom, he has the entire album on his YouTube. So let's go to his YouTube. Let's go to his playlist. Oh, this man didn't even sort it out. He's so rude. Now we gotta find it. He got spoken word. Oh, I gotta check that out. See what that's about. All right, how can we find the entire album in a playlist though? Dude, you're not gonna believe the scam I just thought of today. Like, it's gonna be amazing when we get everybody to sign up for this. All right, we don't have to do it that way. We know the name of the song and we just go to his page to get it. That's all. I thought he was gonna make it easier for us and have like a playlist there, and that way we could just look at it that way. But no, he didn't do that. So it's all good though. He doesn't need to do that. I mean, he doesn't have a management team. He has nobody doing that stuff for him. All right, number 2 is Made in China. We'll just play it off his page. Made in China. Also, guys, don't forget, while we're here today, I mean, we're here today for the Brave 1 and Brave 2. But don't forget, release tab, Manny. Releases tab. What do you mean, under release tab? Oh, under release tab? On his page? Oh, releases. I'm thinking he a YouTube channel. Of course it's not going to be under that. Brave 2, found it.
My people of this country and one.
Okay, got you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, now we set now. Made in China, rattlesnakes. Oh, we lit. We lit. Thank y'all for that. Appreciate that. All right, so Made in China's next. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Oh, we don't got lyrics, though. That's the only thing. Dang. We don't got lyrics, but it's all good. They're easy to understand. Yeah, I always understand them. So it's no big deal. No big deal. Let's make this a little more. Boop. All right, cool. Put this right here. So our little friends could be with us, our little wrens. All right. Chat, what's going on? Releases. Oh my God, Manny. Tom spoken word. 5 out of them are spellbinding. I gotta check that stuff out. I didn't know he did spoken word and stuff like that. Mad Child's on this song right here. That's another thing. It doesn't really have like who's on the song and stuff. It just says Adam and Tom for all the songs. Excited as hell. Yeah, we're here. all the comments we were screaming at him. Yeah, y'all was yelling at me. Y'all the releases, for God's sake, man. You read the chat, please. I gotta understand, y'all a little delayed. So, you know, sometimes I see your messages a little late. It's because I'm ahead of you guys. So I say something and then you guys get me delayed, which means you guys are responding a little late. So forgive me. Yo, we're at 142 likes though. We should get to 150 today. Shoot. We should get to 150. At least 150. Hit that like button, please. Fun time. Thank you, Sammy, for pulling up today. Everybody having fun though? Everybody having a good time? I'm having a great time. So if you're not, and it sucks, because I'm actually having a blast. So that's what's important is that I'm having a good time. Okay? Yeah. That's what I would say. Right, what's wifey saying? I can make mac and cheese or salad or want a real dinner when you finish it. Almost done. It's almost 8 o'clock. Sheesh. All right. Who's pulling up to finish the Brave 2? Because I'm supposed to be done at 6:45 and it's 7:50. And I got work at 4 in the morning. So, all right. We're going to do this one song. Sorry to disappoint anybody who was coming to have fun. Come back. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I won't be live. But the next day. I think I'm going to go live the next day. Yeah. So tomorrow is Tuesday. No, tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, tomorrow is Tuesday. And then after Tuesday, I go back to work that night. And then I get out Wednesday morning. Wednesday. Pull up Wednesday. We're going live. Going live Wednesday. We're going live Wednesday. Oh, man, I am tired. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Great time as always. Appreciate y'all pulling up today, man. I had a lot of fun, honestly. But I think I'm going to have to end it here. Well, I'm going to do this made in China. Do we have to do these in sequence? Is there one y'all want me to do so that we go out with a bang, or is Made in China really a banger and y'all cool with that? We could just do that one. Is there one y'all want me to do like that's out of place? My people of this country, yeah, we taking it back. Last few minutes to walk long distance. I've gotten ride from police, which is shocking. It was a really good experience with. That's funny as hell. This is a great track to go live with. Yeah, we'll just do this one. I've been hearing that the song, where is it at? You're America. No, not You're America. Freedom of Speech. I've been hearing that Freedom of Speech is like a banger. Should I do Freedom of Speech or just keep it Made in China? Because I'm going to just do one tonight. Made in China is cool? All right, we'll just do Made in China. Yeah, I'm going to do it in order, right? Yeah, I got to go in order. Because they did a great job with the sequencing on the first Brave. So, yeah, I'm going to go in order. I just wanted to go out with a bang for y'all. But you know what? We'll get to it. Y'all pull up Wednesday. Who's pulling up Wednesday? Who's pulling up Wednesday? Who's pulling up Wednesday? If I start at 3 p.m. What if I start at 3 p.m. Central Time on a Wednesday? Is that a good time for y'all? Is that a good time? I got to ride on the DMV where the police wants. Y'all stupid as hell. Yeah, so 3 p.m. Wednesday. I'm going to come home Wednesday morning, go to sleep, wake up at like 2:30. All right, 3 p.m. Wednesday, Central Time. I'm in Texas, y'all, so that's my time structures because I got to go to work at 7, so I'll be live for shout out to Gary. What up? All right, cool. So it looks like everybody's going to pull up. All right, bet. Everybody pull up 3 p.m. Wednesday my time. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a fun time. Wednesday's 100. Yeah, I'm going to be the only one live. People don't go live during the week, so we're going to be lit. We're going to have everybody up in here. The whole fam going to be up in here. But let's get it, man. Let's do it. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all for pulling up today. Thank you very much. Before I start this reaction, I just want to say one more thing. If you're in here, thank you for pulling up today. We're going to finish this Brave 2 on Wednesday. We're definitely going to finish it on Wednesday. We're going to dedicate the freaking 4 hours to it. So I'm going to go 4 hours with Brave 2. We should be able to get through it. If we don't, then I'm trash. But it is what it is. I'm going to keep it in order, though, for the sake of the people. But what I want to say real quick is I have a link pinned right here. And I know you guys have been donating. I appreciate that. I've been getting messages from other people from other links. You guys letting me know you've been donating. Thank you very much for donating towards the cause, which is the link in the pinned message. It's not my link. That is GoFundMe for Savannah Marie, who is facing a triple organ transplant. Triple. Heart, kidney, and pancreas. She is a mother. She is a wife, a life partner, and she's a family woman, and she's honestly scared to death, which were her own words. She's scared to death to what she's facing because she hasn't found the facility yet, and she hasn't found the doctors and stuff like that. So please, anything, prayers, please give some prayers in the chat. Let's show some love for her real quick. Let's just give her some hearts, some prayers. And then also, if whatever we can, it doesn't matter. Whatever you can donate, guys, just donate towards the GoFundMe link. If you want to donate it to me, I'll donate it to them, however you want to do it. But let's raise some money. Let's try and help out in some type of fashion, right? Let's try to help in some fashion. We donate all the time for reactions and stuff. This is not a donation day. So today, I just want to say, let's get some prayers, some good vibrations, and let's donate whatever we can, no matter if it's $2 or whatever. Don't be embarrassed. Use the link that's right there. Donate towards the GoFundMe and, try to contribute and let them know that here on this channel, we try to be participants, not spectators. Participants, not spectators. Let's get some hearts in the chat, please. Let's get some hearts in the chat. I want to see flooded hearts, just like how we sent them American flags. Let's get some hearts and let's send them towards Savannah Marie's direction. Let's hope that, she has the friends and family around her, surrounding her through this procedure, and that they're going to be there when she wakes up. They're going to be there when she wakes up, and everything's going to be okay. She's going to be that light to her family, and she's going to show them that she can get through anything with God, with the love from us, with the support from us, and, with her family by her side. She's going to get through it. I believe in that. I believe my God does miracles all the time whenever he wants. We just got to pray on it. No prayer could be answered that was never actually asked upon. Like, you know what I'm saying? So every shot you miss, every shot you don't take is a shot you miss. So thank you for everybody. Hearts, 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 hearts. Everybody deserves some hearts. Shout out to Alexander. She deserves some hearts as well. Shout out to Renee Austin. Everybody deserves some hearts. Savannah Marie. Everybody deserves some hearts. Even our girl Courtney, who brought this news upon us. Everybody deserves some hearts. It's one of her dear friends, and everybody deserves a little bit of support. So let's do it, man. Let's have some fun, though. American Flags was a stupid intro. Crazy good. That's a crazy good intro to an album. But let's take it up a notch. Now we got Made in China, which is like everything in this room. We some patriots, aren't we? Everything we got is made in China. It ain't our fault, man. Maybe these tariffs will turn things around. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of the whole tariff situation, but let's pray for the best. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, everything's in God's hands, so I ain't scared of nothing. But let's get it, though. Damn, I got to pee. I can get through this, actually. You should do Renegade album. It's another banger. Let's get it. Whose album is that? Whose album is that? I'll do it. If it's lit like that, I'll do it. I'm technically doing this. Is James Whittle in the chat still? Guys, I haven't seen James in a while. Is he in the chat or I just haven't noticed? Y'all let me know if he was in here like, a moment ago or something like that. All right, let's get it, man. We got Brave 2 with Made in China. This should probably get an intro right here. Welcome back to another episode of Goat-Worthy Reactions, where we mainly like to focus on goats on this channel. Today we're going to be dealing with two goats, Tom MacDonald and Adam Calhoun. Man, stop playing with the boy, man. So these brothers came together on Brave 2, man. So we've done American Flags already, but right now I'm currently live with the chat, and we're going to be doing the whole album live. So if you're seeing this on YouTube now, it's too late. You could have joined the party, but you missed out, but it's all good. Don't miss the next party, man. I don't know when it's going to be, but pay attention to the channel. Hit subscribe, hit the notification bell, ping, and you'll be notified next time I'm about to go live or when I'm live. You know what I'm saying? Join the party. Stop playing. But anyways, let's keep it going. This is going to be Made in China. Brave 2, we're officially here. We made it, y'all. They said I wouldn't make it. Actually, they said I wouldn't finish the album, and actually, they were right. But look, we got Made in China, and I'm going to do my best. We'll be back Wednesday. You heard?
All these rappers fake, motherfucking liars. They selling out for fame, trying to wear designer. Middle fingers in your face, light a deal on fire. Independent never breaks, I ain't made in China.
Every single rapper that has hated or attacked me, I am richer than you'll ever be. Fuck y'all. Anyone can get it, the Eminem of my generation, but I ain't a liberal. Fuck nah. And you know my middle fingers are stiffer than metal pillars. I dip them in rivers in the winter, so they stick in position. And I quit liquor and bitches. Now I'm addicted to winning. I'm digging pits for the critics and competition. Fuck off. I am the illest
good.
Praise, I ain't made in China.
I ain't going fishing when I'm asking where the pole's at. Hold that, all black, looking like I'm Kodak. Know that, kill most rappers, get a toe tag. Bet I send a shot faster than you say Bolt's ass. Dope ass rapper, you know shit go hard.
We gotta pause. We gotta take a pause. Brave 2 is crazy. Yo, Brave 2 is crazy, my boy. You hear me? You hear me? Brave 2 is crazy, dog. Oh, man. All right, hold on. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Wifey's in the chat? Am I in trouble? What happened? Did he say he's going live Wednesday? Yeah, babe, I gotta go live Wednesday. I'm gonna wake up at 2, go live at 3, and go live until I gotta go to work. I owe the people. I owe the people. They need me, baby. I'm a man of the people. I gotta be there for the people. Time out real quick though. I see what y'all mean. I see what y'all mean. Why these people? Well, hold on. Why is Tom rapping like the Brave 1 was 10 years ago? And now all of a sudden he just upped his rap skill abilities to a whole nother level. I should have known from American Flags that they were on something else. But yeah, it's Brave 2. All right, now we got to run that whole thing back because sheesh. All right, here we go. Made in China. Chad has been telling you.
All these rappers fake, motherfucking liars.
Ah.
They selling out for fame, trying to wear designer. Middle fingers in your face, light a deal on fire. Independent never breaks, I ain't made in China. Every single rapper that has hated or attacked me, I am richer than you'll ever be, fuck y'all. Anyone can get it, the Eminem of my generation, but I ain't a liberal, fuck nah. And you know my
This production is so fire though, like just like you know the ad libs on the back. Eminem of my generation, but I ain't a liberal. No, like I just like the doubles in the background. But yeah, man, I'm with you, bro. I hear what you're saying. I ain't mad at any of this. All right, hold on, let's run that verse back.
It never breaks, I ain't made in China. Every single rapper that has hated or attacked me, I am richer than you'll ever be, fuck y'all. Anyone can get it, the Eminem of my generation, but I ain't a liberal, fuck nah. And you know my middle fingers are stiffer than metal pillars. I dip them in rivers in the winter so they stick in position. And I quit liquor and bitches, now I'm addicted to winning. I'm digging pits for the critics and competition, fuck off. I am the illest, I will kill it. Identify the body, need to find the dentist. I am the biggest, these guys are tripping. I'm way too fly, fuck sky's the limit. Little white.
Bro, that production right there is crazy. I can't really. Oh my god, I want to peel my skin off. I want to get out of my own skin right now. And he said, "I'm the illest. I'm the coolest. I'm the killest." That is just beautiful. I love it. Yes, I love it. It's pretty good for me. It's good for my soul. It treats me nicely. It hugs me like a blankie. Oh, it's soft like a pillow, like my little teddy bear when I was only 5 years old. It reminds me of comforting. It's my little emotional parrot. Yes. Oh god. Anyways, yo, honestly, bro, like that production right there. Hold on, let's run it back real quick.
Stick in position and I quit liquor and bitches. Now I'm addicted to winning. I'm digging pits for the critics and competition. Fuck off. I am the illest. I will kill it. Identify the body, need to find the dentist. I am the biggest. These guys are tripping. I'm way too fly. Fuck sky's the limit. Little white kid, hope you like this, and I hope you see yourself in me. So maybe you can do what I did. Don't be fucking around with drugs and alcohol or violence. Chase a dream, make like 20 million, then retirement. All these rappers fake, motherfucking liars. They selling out for fame, trying to wear designer. Middle fingers in your face, light a deal on fire. Independent never breaks, I ain't made in China.
I cannot continue. Honestly, I can't continue because it's just like I can't get over the production. I can't get over. We're 2 songs in, and this album's already better than the Brave 1. Yo, y'all remember when I was saying, you know, it's crazy, right? Like, this is crazy, right? I don't even remember who I was back then. But, like, you know, back in the day, like, a while ago, like, way back then when I was like, yo, why y'all trying to rush me to get to Brave 2? Like, I'm enjoying the Brave 1. Like, I love it. It's a good album. This is like some of their best work. Like, yo, calm down. And now we're here. And like, I know what I said before, but like the thing is, because it's later, we're in the future now, I technically can change my mind. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just saying. I have a different opinion. I'm the illest. I'm the biggest. I tell you, I changed my mind again. It's crazy, man. I have a right. I have a right to change my mind. You can't hold that against me. I don't care what you say. Let's see what Tom's got to say. And I'm probably going to run this whole song back. I'm just letting you know right now. So this is the last song we're doing. I'm going to have to run it back because I need to go look up the lyrics and find out what Tom was saying when he was like, I'm the illest. But let's get it.
Your face like a deal on fire. Independent never breaks. I ain't made in China.
I ain't going fishing when I'm asking where the pole's at. Hold that, all black, looking like I'm Kodak. Know that, kill most rappers, get a toe tag. Better send a shot faster than you say Bolt's ass. Dope ass, rapper, you know shit go hard. Middle finger stuck in the air, broke arm. Show up at your house, fall tough front lawn. Fuck your couch, should've never put me on. No passion, no nerve, you write trash, I burn. Turn rappers to ashes and pack them in urns. Double back in the plastic and stack them in dirt, yeah. I'm a big gorilla, y'all like my little kids. They can say my name in a song so they write sublims. Look me in the face when you talk about the shade of my skin. Cause we the hardest rappers ever came after Slim.
All these rappers fake, motherfucking liars. They selling out for fame, trying to wear this.
Time out real quick. Are you telling me? Listen, Adam, there's a soft spot in my heart for you, brother, if you keep this up. There's a soft spot in my heart if you keep this up. Y'all know how I feel over here. Y'all know this channel is built off. Eminem built this channel. It's my favorite rapper of all time. But me, I'm not one of those fans who just like, oh, I love Eminem, so I hate Tom. Oh, I love Tom, so I hate Eminem. He's a liberal. Yeah, no, I don't think like that. I have my own ideas and my own opinions, and I separate music from the people. I don't follow people just as how I vote for politicians and policies. I vote for their policies, not who they are as a person. It's the same way with music. I listen to music. If I like it, if I think you're good, that's all I listen to. Tom, you're good? Okay, cool. I'll listen to you too. Oh, Ren, you're cool? Oh, I'll listen to you too. NF, it doesn't matter. I don't bound myself to one artist. You know what I'm saying? I listen to anybody who I feel are dope. Eminem is my favorite rapper. He's my favorite rapper, and he's literally the GOAT. And literally, even these gentlemen, they know he's the GOAT. They always say he's the GOAT. But, you know, they're on two different opposing sides when it comes to policies. And I just think it's interesting. He said something about Eminem, right? Tom, in his verse. And then Adam said something about his verse, and they both said it in the respectful way. Like, they just like, Tom was a little more rude. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't disrespectful, but he was a little more rude about it, right? He was like, yo, what he said? He said, I'm today's age M, but I ain't no liberal, right? That's a little shot, but at the same time, it's not. It's just, he's just letting you know, like, where I stand. And then he's like, we the hardest white boy. If you consider my skin, we the hardest white boys since Slim. And are they lying? Are they lying? Are they lying? Are they lying? I mean, they're the most relatable to me when it comes to M. I would say Tom, a little bit of Adam, but mostly Tom is the most, like, it reminds me of M the most from all the, like, Ren doesn't remind me of anybody, so I'm not putting him in that bar. Even though he reminds me of M, obviously he has influence, but he doesn't remind me of M that much. He's his own. NF reminds me of M, but not anymore. Like, later Eminem doesn't remind me of M really much at all. He just sounds like him a little bit, and that's like voice reflections. And, you know, and then Yellow Wolf, he sounds nothing like Eminem. You know, Mac Miller sounds nothing like Eminem. Doesn't rap like Eminem. I think Tom raps not like Eminem. He doesn't sound like Eminem, but they rap about the same. They rap about the same stuff. You know, when Eminem came out, he was on this type of stuff. But anyways, let's keep it going.
Middle fingers in your face, light a deal on fire. Independent never breaks. I ain't made in China.
3-6 fucking white boys, that's a problem. Little hook smash.
Wait, hold on, time out. What is this? So Mad Child is just gonna come out of nowhere and just like, is he about to just own the song again? He just came out of nowhere. I didn't even know he was about to pop up just now. Lil me Hulk smash. What? It just happened. It threw me off. That threw me off. I'm gonna have to. 3 minutes, it's 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Man, they got this song done in 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Kudos to them. All right, let's run it back a little bit. I didn't know Mad Child was coming out of nowhere.
Independent never breaks. I ain't made in China.
3-6 fucking white boys, that's a problem. Little hook smash.
I am back to clobbering. Flag red, white and blue, but we ain't Yugoslavia. But I'm still one of the sickest, I'm the gruesome goblin. And I don't have a genocide, I only have a mental side. The genocide, you're messing with the suicide. And no amount of money gonna make me be a dummy. Acting funny just to show people the views that I bring. Ventilating, my pen is devastating, they're emulating. I don't find them imitating anybody stimulating. I'm insinuating, they're simulating, not innovative. Em and Lil Wayne are the only rappers I've been afraid of. Tired of being king of the jungle, boy, I was bushwhacked. Fuck man, now I gotta deal with all these douchebags. A lot of kids are spitters, but to me it's not a setback. You're lying about your life and your music, and that's a red flag.
All these rappers fake, motherfucking liars. They selling.
Another Eminem shout out. They're doing me proud. I'm not gonna lie. All three of them are touching my heart. Me estás tocando el corazón. Un amor que no es simplista. Un amor tan fuerte. Gracias, muchachos. Señor Marshall, sí. Y señor Adam Calhoun. Y señor Tom MacDonald, like Happy Meal. Tom MacDonald, like Happy Meal. Thank you very much, my friend. You good guy, you good heart, you good guy with good tunes. Yeah? Okay, good. Okay. Nah, seriously, that's crazy. Mad Child just bodied that. I don't know who bodied it. I think they all bodied it. Honestly, I think it's a tie. I think they all bodied it. Mad Child was a sneaky little card. He just pulled up out of nowhere and he ate. Me and my wife be saying that we don't really know what that means. That's what the kids say today. Like, yo, they ate. we just be trying to repeat what they be saying, but we don't know what they be saying. I'm not even sure what he ate means. I don't know. I'm hoping it means like he did good, or else I look like an idiot just saying stuff. But yo, this album is crazy. This album is nuts for sure. Hold on, let's run it back a little bit. Run a song back. I gotta pull up the
All
list.
these rappers fake, motherfucking liars. They selling out for fame, trying to wear the sun up. Middle fingers in your face, light a deal on fire. Independent never breaks, I ain't made in China.
Every single rapper that has hated or attacked me, I am richer than you'll ever be. Fuck y'all. Anyone can get it, the Eminem of my generation, but I ain't a liberal. Fuck nah. And you know my middle fingers are stiffer than metal pillars. I dip them in rivers in the winter, so they stick in position. And I quit liquoring bitches. Now I'm addicted to winning. I'm digging pits for the critics and competition. Fuck off. I am the illest. I will kill it. Identify the body, need to find a dentist. I am the biggest. These guys are tripping. I'm way too fly. Fuck, sky's the limit. Little white kid, hope you like this, and I hope you see yourself in me, so maybe you can do what I did. Don't be fucking around with drugs and alcohol or violence. Chase a dream, make like 20 million, then retirement.
I don't know, bro. Tom killed that. I don't know, but he said, I'm the illest. I will kill it. Identify that body, need a find. What? Oh, identify that body, need to find a dentist. I'm the biggest. These guys are tripping. I'm way too fly. F sky's the limit. That production right there. Beautiful. All right, let's get to Adam's verse.
It never breaks, I ain't made in China.
I ain't going fishing when I'm asking where the pole's at. Hold that, all black, looking like I'm Kodak. Know that, kill most rappers, get a toe tag. Better send a shot faster than you say Bolt's ass. Don't pass, rapper, you know shit go hard. Middle finger stuck in the air, broke arm. Show up at your house, ball tough front lawn. Fuck your couch, should've never put me on. No passion, no nerve, you write trash, I burn. Turn rappers to ashes and pack them in urns. Bag them in plastic and stack them in dirt, yeah.
That was my favorite right there. He said, what he said? No passion, no nerve, you trash, I'ma burn. Turn rappers to ashes and I'm packing them in urns. Double bag them in plastic, I'm stacking the dirt. Oh my God, I'm a big gorilla. Y'all little kids. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that whole little scheme he did. Was fire. It's fire. They all got highlights. Let it rock though.
I'm a big gorilla, y'all like my little kids. They can say my name in a song, so they write sublims. Look me in the face when you talk about the shade of my skin. Cause we the hardest rappers ever came after Slim.
All these rappers.
He ain't say the only. Well, he said, "Look at me in my face when you talk about the shade of my skin." Cause we the hardest rappers ever came after Slim. Boy, are they lying? No, they're not lying.
It's fake, motherfucking liar.
Little Hulk smash. 3-6 fucking white boy.
All right, let's see what Mad Child got going on. I thought Mad Child was Mexican. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was like Latino or something in some type of fashion. Cause he just looked like one of them West Coast Mexicans from some essays from Los Angeles. He looked like a Los Angeles cat. That might have been who Tom was running with when he was in Cali. He met Mad Child at a street corner convenience store or something like that at a 7-Eleven. He was like, "Yo, what's up, bro?" He's like, "Chilling." He's like, "Oh, okay. Want to hit the studio?" "Yeah, cool." And he found out Mad Child was like a battle rapper, and he was like, "Oh shoot, this guy is pretty good." And then they got together and did their songs. I don't know, fire emojis. I don't know. I just made that whole story up. But let's see what Mad Child got going on.
Made in China.
3-6 fucking white boys, that's the problem. Little Hulk smash. Thing, I am back to clobbering. Flag red, white and blue, but we ain't Yugoslavia. But I'm still one of the sickest, I'm the gruesome goblin. And I don't have a genocide, I only have a mental-side of genocide. You're messing with the suicide. And no amount of money gonna make me be a dummy. Acting funny just to show people the views that I bring. Ventilating, my pen is devastating, they're emulating. I don't find them imitating anybody stimulating. I'm insinuating, they're simulating, not innovative. Em and Lil Wayne are the only rappers I've been afraid of. Tired of being king of the jungle, boy, I was bushwhacked. Fuck man, now I gotta deal with all these douchebags. A lot of kids are spitters, but to me it's not a setback. You're lying about your life and your music, and that's a red flag.
Bro, who y'all think, man? I'm about to make a poll. I need to know who y'all think had the best verse. I need to know who y'all think had the best verse. I'm making a poll. Don't even tell me in the comment section. I'm making a poll.
What happens when...
Oh, what happens when you stop scamming people? Oh, you go broke? Isn't that weird? All right, y'all. Let me know who y'all think had the best.
Who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole.
Polls back. One poll before we leave.
Who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole.
I'm gonna go with whatever the vote says.
Yeah, who that on the pole? And shoot that on the pole. If you ain't getting dough, shawty, you don't get to go. And yeah, we up a stadium, quarterback and hoes. My money fourth and long, but you do not get to throw. Rack city shit. Penny for your thoughts, and a 20 for your cities, and 100 for your smile. I'ma be here for a while. I'ma be up with them owls just to see you when you're out. Look, something for the fuck of it. I ain't with the sucker shit. All the bad strippers gotta agree me with the government. Fuck whoever judge ya and trick whoever love ya, but don't expect a ring if you committed to the hustle. Yeah, Rack city shit. She ain't right like them old Rap City skits. I got many chicks, blue and black penny kick strippers at 30, telling niggas that they 26.
Rack City bitch, 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 10, 20s and the 50s bitch.
Silver emblem, 2 black R's. Who's that in the nice black car? All tops came back, the results are cause of death, bars. Got a killer flow from the...
What y'all thinking? How these votes looking? Oh man, it's a landslide. I didn't think it was gonna be a landslide. I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be pretty close. I did think it was gonna be pretty close. Awaken the Jakin. What up, home? What up, homie? Richard Christian. All three brought them all together and they pushed each other. Yeah, that's what I agree. I say it's a tie, but I just want to know what y'all think. Guess what I did, guys? Uh-oh. Courtney, what'd you do? What did you do, Courtney? Are you behaving yourself or nah? Oh, she voted. Adam, was she the one that voted for the one random? Because I think the best verse, I think it's out of Time and Mad Child, if I'm being honest. And I think it's Time. Actually. If I had to make a decision, I would say it's Time. Jose Contreras, what's up, brother? Love both the Brave 2 and 1. There's only one track on Brave 2 that I may skip sometimes. Ooh, interesting. Don't even tell me what that song is. I'll let you know when I get there. I think it's a tie too. Yeah, ultimately I'm gonna say it's a tie. I'm gonna say they all killed it, man. I think Tom had the most in his, but there's just certain things that I just loved about ventilating my pen is devastating to emulating. I don't find him imitating anybody stimulating. I'm insinuating they're circulating, not innovative. I don't know. That might sound like lyrical miracle mumbo jumbo to you, but it actually all makes perfect sense. And if you can make lyrical miracle stuff make sense, then it's no longer lyrical miracle. Lyrical miracle is a bunch of stuff that don't make sense. He's making perfect sense. He said, ventilating, my pen is devastating to emulating. I don't find him imitating anybody stimulating. I'm insinuating they're circulating and not innovative. And Lil Wayne is the only rappers I've been afraid of. Like, that was fire. And then what's the name? Adam had the whole, Tom had the, I'm the illest, I will kill it. Identify the body, need a fine identity. I'm the biggest. These guys are tripping. I'm way too fly. Fuck the sky's the limit. Like, they all had things. And Adam had the earn burn thing scheme. Yeah, I would say it's a tie. I voted Tom, but it's subjective. I've picked Mad, but if I had to decide, yeah, killed this lyrical genius. Yeah, they all killed it though. I just wanted to show them some love. I want to know where y'all stood on that exactly out in the poll. And we had 40 votes. That was quick. We never had that many votes that fast. We usually stop at like 22, and it'd be like 100 people in the chat somehow. Only 22 people vote. I voted Tom because the pitch changed in the flow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Tom had the most production going on in his verse. But yeah, and I think Tom throughout the whole verse was consistent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to Tom because I think throughout the whole verse he never took his foot off the pedal. I think Adam started off a little slow, and I even think that what's the name ended a little slow, Matt Child, and I think Tom was just like consistent throughout the whole verse. But y'all, appreciate y'all for pulling up today. That will be it for today. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? I did my best. I tried. I really tried. I got through the Brave one. Thank God we're done with that. And I made it 2 songs into the Brave 2. So for all of y'all who actually thought I was going to get to the Brave 2, joke's on you. I don't know why you would think that. You must be new here. Nah, but yo, I had fun, man. I love the album. I love Brave 1. I can tell that Brave 2 is getting crazy, and we're going to be on an incline, and I'm excited about that. It just makes me really happy. I'm going to be honest. It makes me really happy. I'm excited to be here. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Thank everybody. Make sure I see y'all Wednesday. Pull up Wednesday. Wifey's not happy about that, but pull up Wednesday, and yeah, man, we're going to have a good time, and we're going to have some fun. All right, so 3 p.m. my time. I'm going live. 3 p.m. Central time, all right? So 3 p.m. Central time. Hit the bell. Go to my page now if you follow me already. I get it, but also hit the bell so that you can get notified, man, because I'm gonna create a chat room just like this time, and we'll have a chat room. We'll have something here, you know what I'm saying? So y'all could join in early like I did this time, man. Today y'all had like 30 people in the chat before I got there. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. So yeah, again, don't forget any last donations, if you can make them, please. We'll appreciate it. Hit the link in the description box. Hit the link that's pinned here. Say good night to my little Rens. This is Money Game Ren. Shout out to him. I'm the illest. I'm the biggest. Like, sky's the limit. Right? And this is his little mascot friend. Sick boy. Sick boy. Sick boy. Shout out to my boy Sick Boy. Check out the hoodie. I got a hoodie just like this. Shout out to my little Rents. Who just donated? Thank you very much. I will be using that, and I'll be donating towards the link. Revive Salon, what up? Love this live, and thank you for your kind words. Welcome to Hog. Thank you. I've been welcome to Hog like since March when I first posted. Every day that somebody say, yo, welcome to Hog. Yo, welcome to Hog. Every time they watch a reaction, I'm like, thank you. I'm happy to be here, honestly. I need to stop, acting like that. I don't know why I be doing that sometimes, but, I just be having a lot of fun. And, yeah, my brain cells are going low right now. But anyways, thank you, everyone. Courtney says, thank you, everyone who showed up. Thank you for all the prayers and donations. Yes, as always, much love to everyone. See you guys Wednesday. Absolutely. Thank you for everybody who pulled up. Thank you for everybody who donated too, man. That was really awesome. So let's continue. We'll be back Wednesday. Yeah, man. Just keep donating. Keep donating. How much money we raised today? We raised $115 for Savannah Marie. So shout out to her. Shout out to you guys for participating. I'm sure you guys were donating already to the link. So that is just awesome. Thank you guys for pulling up and just and doing what we're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's supporting each other. We hit 100. Oh my God! Hold on, before we leave, we hit 148 likes. We need 2 more likes. Who's out there? Somebody, please. Somebody's out there. Hit the like button, please. If you're watching right now and maybe you didn't hit the like button, hit the like button. It's 148. We need 2 more likes before we get out of here. We need 2 more likes, please. 2 more likes. 150. The goal was 150. Let's hit 150 likes. If you're in here. 150 likes, please. If you're in here and you're watching, just hit the like button. If you're not sure if you hit the like button, hit it again. Make sure you hit it. If you're not sure if you hit the like button, hit it again and make sure you hit it. Please hit the like button. Before y'all leave. Don't start saying good night, y'all. We're down to 40 people. Oh my God, please, y'all. 2 more likes. Hit the button. It'll make me so happy. Excuse me. I mean, if you don't, then all right, fine. That's really cruel, I think. think that's pretty mean, if you ask me. But, you know. Oh, 149. We need one more. One more like. Come on, if you're watching right now. Come on, hit the button. Bro, I know you're watching. Bro, I understand you're eating. You know, the kids are running around. It's late. You're trying to tuck them in bed. I get all that. But listen, I really need you to hit that like button. If you don't, I might go crazy. We need one more. And you're out there. I know you're out there. And you probably feel pressured right now. And I don't mean to make you feel that way. I really don't. I'm here to feel like a support system maybe for you. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I'd probably do anything. Come on, I got these cheeseburgers, man. Come on, hit that like button. You're out there. I know you're out there. I know you're out there. And you can do this. It's not going to take much. Please. We love you. We need you. We actually need you. Oh shoot. 150. All right, we back. All right, 150. 150 like. We hit it. Yeah, we hit it. 150. We see it. We hit 150. We hit 150. We hit 150. Hey, thank you very much. Okay, so we raised some money, man. We raised about $120 for the donation. Shout out to Courtney for bringing us on to that and making us aware of it. Now it says 151. 151. We lit. All right, bet. So thank you guys. That made me feel better. It made me feel better. I would have been really hurt if we got off 148 and we didn't actually hit the goal. That would have been crazy, dog. That would have been crazy. That would have been nuts. Yeah, Kimmy, I see 152 as well. 152. But thank you everybody who donated today. Appreciate that. Y'all did something for me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for everybody who donated towards the link. I know a bunch of y'all was donating to the link. I hope we raise, at least $300 or something like that towards that link, and we do our thing. We'll do our thing. Huh? We'll donate. We'll do what we got to do. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Thank you very much. Maybe Courtney can give us an update on what's going on the other side, and we'll see how she's doing. I want to stay on top of that family. I want to know what's going on with them, her procedures and stuff like that, as much as they're willing to share with us. And, yeah. That's it. Who has the 150? Yeah, who was the 150 like? I want to know who that was. Who's the one that hit 150? Who was Mr. or Mrs. 150? But anyways, thank you all. Good night. Have a blessed night. God bless you all. Thank you to the Almighty Jesus Christ, Yahweh, the King, the God who made everything possible. Thank you for giving us life. Thank you for sacrificing yourself for us. And we're here just enjoying life, having a blast, coming together, spreading love, spreading positive energy, helping one another, doing what we need to do. It's our duty to do what we need to do for everybody. Can't wait for you to hear Zero L's on this album. Zero L's? Okay, yeah. Excited. Thank you for getting me excited. Thank you very much. Courtney was 150 on my third channel. Shout out to Courtney. Courtney was 150 on her third channel. Yo, Courtney is so crazy. Thanks again, man, for everything you do, brother. Well, thank you guys for pulling up. Shout out to, before I leave, shout out to all my moderators, Ron Raspberry, Sick Boy Renegade, Ashley, of course, Courtney. Pixie was in here earlier. Doesn't really mod for the channel, but she has a wrench. Shout out to Jorge. He has a wrench as well. I'm not sure. I don't remember seeing Bad Wolf in this chat at all. Did anybody see Bad Wolf? And I spoke to him, too, on Instagram. So shout out to Bad Wolf, though. Another moderator. Everybody spreading love, spreading hogs, spreading renegades, spreading stands. Everybody, man, we just came together spreading love. We did a good job today, man. I see 811 views already. Yeah, man, we're at for the views for the video, that means people who have come for more than 10, 15 minutes. That means they watched some of it, but they probably had to go. That's when it counts as a view on lives. So views on lives, we got 889. So your views might be delayed. I get to see the actual in real time views. So yeah, man, we did good. And then once this is posted and it's done, more people come and watch it tomorrow, the day after, we'll get more views. So yeah, I'm excited about that. Bad Wolf was here at one point. Okay, I messaged Savannah earlier, but I know she's sick and not online a lot. Once she sees my message and replies, I'll update you, man. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. Just whatever we can find out, whatever we can know. We want to be there. You know what I'm saying? I want to know what's going on with her. Yeah, we're praying for her. We're praying the best for her. And, yeah, let her know that we love her. And we love you, Courtney. Thank you for letting us know so we can be a part of something and we could be some type of participants. Right? And my daughter's still up making noise. I don't know what she's doing up. She's supposed to be asleep. But all right, bet. Shutting it down, guys. Shutting it down. See you guys Wednesday. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Thank you for staying diligent. Thank you for staying vigilant. And thank you for staying by my side and, not trashing me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I asked you guys to trash me. I said, yo, trash me, donate, and talk crap to me. And what y'all do? Y'all donated and just showed love. I can't even get y'all to talk trash if I tried. My moderators to do it. My moderators are quick to do it, actually. But shout out to all my moderators. They be holding me down. Shout out to all the big hitters. James Widow, who's in here earlier. Shout out to Elena Roach. She's not in here now, and I feel terrible about it, but I hope she watches it later on her own time. Shout out to all you guys. Sammy, thank you for pulling up. Thank you. Who else was in here? Shout out to Revive Salon with the donos today. Yes. Shout out to Rachel. Rachel was in here. She was talking crap for a good amount of time, starting stuff. Yeah. Shout out to you guys. We need you troublemakers in here. You guys make it interesting. Shout out to my boy Donald Polson. He's probably not in here anymore, but shout out to the boy Donald. He was holding it down. He was talking a little trash. He was sharing some of his life. That's what's up. I like hearing about people's lives. Shout out to XP, Rex Calabar, who was in here for a long time. So Tracy, Revive Salone, I already said. DLB, he be pulling up a lot. Shout out to DLB. I like it. Samantha Greenfield. Shout out Samantha Greenfield. I'm trying to see who was Devon. Oh, Devon. Yeah, Devon O was up in here. Carissa, of course. Richard Chastain. My boy Richard Chastain was up in here today. I like it. That's Kimmy. What up, Kimmy? Kimmy still in here? I don't know, but we love you, Kimmy. We miss you. Thank you for pulling up today. Cindy V was up in here. Shout out Cindy V. Cindy V pulled up today. I'm trying to shout as much. Sherry S. Sherry. Thank you for pulling up today, Sherry. Nadine from Canada. Nadine pulled up. Nadine La France. Shout out to Canada up in the house. I like it. Brandon, what up, Brandon? Brandon was sending hearts early. Shout out to Brandon, man. And that's about as far as I can scroll. I can't scroll that far. For some reason, it doesn't let me scroll that far. But Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay, for pulling up today. We love you. We didn't forget about you. My fault. Almost slipped up. Shout out to Lindsay. And shout out to Sir Luke 99. Thank you, Sir Luke 99, for pulling up today. We appreciate you. Appreciate your presence. Can you play 7 cents before you take off? If not, it's all good. I probably shouldn't, but you know what? Because you asked. Let's do it, Brutus. All right, we got one more song for the night. If you're still here, if you're still rocking with us, thank you for staying loyal, holding it down. Like, nah, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't leaving until you leave, fool. So where you at with it? Huh? Where you at? Because we still here. Fool. And I'm like, oh, bet. Since you still here, I got you. Let me just see what's going on. People keep lying me. Okay, here we go. You still here? Y'all still here? All right, bet. If you still here, I got something for y'all. If I can find it. That's the way. Here go unknowns. That's Savior. But where's the rest? All right, we got one more for y'all. Before we head up out of here. If I can find it. All right, I'm just gonna have to look it up. Here we go. Who's this? Let me know if you hear this. Troubles first.
There's still trouble on the way. We turning struggles into gains.
Wait, why am I looking for the music version when I could just go to the YouTube and pull up the video? Like, why did I do that just now? That was weird. I just did that, and that was like weird that I did that. That's like weird that I did that. Like, why did I do that? I forgot that, like, I could just pull up the video. I forgot everything's on YouTube. We still got 40 in the chat. We got 40 in the chat. Stick with us. Stick with us real quick. Gonna play some heat for y'all.
Pain. Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfining. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? A vine that climbs where the root holds fast. A mirror in the shards of broken glass. Reflections built to last. Blame the vultures, blame the bus, blame the culture, blame the nuts, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the
Just for all of y'all who don't know, this is me right here. For all of you in the chat who might be unfamiliar, I know a lot of Hawk fam don't really know what I be got going on. But I'm working on an album right now. It's coming out in the fall time, September. But I am going to be putting out a few tracks. So check me out. This is my retakes. It's just some Ren retakes I made to have fun, just to get back in the booth, you know, let loose a little bit. This is the Seven Sins remix. If you guys know Ren, then you know Seven Sins, and you know this song. This is my version of it, and I got an album coming out soon, and I'm gonna be working on it, and I'm gonna be putting it out. So if you're into like 90s hip hop, you like that, that's pretty much the sound I rock with. But anyways, take a listen.
unrelenting, pain. Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfining. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Tell me, have you ever felt grace? A vine that climbs where the root holds fast. A mirror in the shards of broken glass. Reflections built to last. Blame the vultures, blame the bus, blame the culture, blame the nuts, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son. I never realized I was spread so thin. Started reacting to my passion, then I let y'all in. I found Jesus through my speech, I'm trying to let go of sin. But if I'm weakened in my knees, I pray he bless my friends. The devil had me for a second, almost met my end. But no record for the record, just a reckoning. A level-headed little menace on his seventh sin, with a severed wing as it set up and sings. It's gold worthy, not a serpent couldn't curse me. I was blessed by the God, the one who keeps this world turning. Don't expect you to concur, it's not a lecture, it's my journey. Thought the evidence is evident, they couldn't keep him buried. I don't preach a religion, I don't seek for division, I just reach for the wisdom that Jesus is given. They can't lead, they are sinners in their mind, they are blind. But I could walk by faith if I lost my side. Suffocation, heavy breathing, you revel for the devil, searching fame and achievements. I ain't telling you what you should believe in, but I've been excelling since I gave my life to Jesus. Could I be wrong, could I be right? Don't know. Since I gave my life to Christ, chances are that I might go to heaven, see the light, dog. It's not a lethal, live a righteous life, try to live a righteous life. Woo. Blame the vultures, blame the bus, blame the culture, blame the nuts, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
Have you ever felt grace? Soul defining, unconfined. Have you ever felt grace? Unrelenting, resurrecting. Have you ever felt grace? A vine that climbs where the roots hold fast. The mirror shards full of broken glass. Reflections built to last.
I see the cracks inside the system and the lies they sell. A world that's drowning in division, yet we buy and we sell. They try to silence every voice that isn't crying for wealth, but I've been crying out for mercy while denying myself. The narrow path isn't easy, but it's worth the cost. I've seen the gains of this world, but I count the loss. I've been redeemed by the blood and no longer feeling lost. I put the trust in the one who put his back on the cross. I'm human, I'm flawed, a product of grace, a sinner saved from the fires with the scars on my face. I keep my heart in the word, I keep my soul in his place. And every step I take in faith, I'm finding winning the race. No perfection, just direction. I don't claim to be clean, but my reflection shows redemption in the places unseen. Through the valleys, through the shadows, on my way to the King. I see the victory ahead, and now I know what it means. I keep my focus on the promise that was written in red. Through the hunger, through the heartache, through the doubts in my head. Every tear that I shed, every prayer that I've said, is like the road leads to life that was paid by the dead. No surrender, no retreat, I keep my spirit alive. Even when I feel defeated, know my soul will survive. Though the enemy conspires, I know the truth will revive. A love eternal in his arms where I'm destined to thrive. Blame the vultures, blame the bus, blame the culture, blame the nuts, blame the pistol, the bullet that hit you, the mass shooter shining up his loaded gun. Blaming Jesus for all your issues, he still forgives you, you're all in one. Still protects you, would never neglect you, the Father, the Spirit, and the Holy Son.
Woo. Hey, every time I hear that song and I let it play, like, it gets me emotional a little bit. It gets me a little emotional, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, it makes me a little emotional. I don't know what it is about it. You know what I'm saying? I remember where I was at when I was writing that. You know what I'm saying? I remember how like Ren had inspired me so much to the point where I was rushing to get to a studio. I had stopped writing for like 6 years. Like I was no longer like, well, I was still writing, but I stopped recording music. I gave up on music. I didn't want to deal with music anymore. I just wanted to get online and react to music. It was the closest way I can get to music again. And then Ren inspired me so much that he made me get in touch with my other side, the side of me that really loves music, that loves creating music. And that's why I hold Ren in such a high regard. It's what he did for me personally, you know what I'm saying? Which is why I did all my retakes over his beats. So this is another retake. It's called Savior. This is the retake version to Murderer. I'm gonna play Troubles right after this. Why not?
Producers, this plugin helps you finish your tracks way faster. Check.
That's a scam. Don't nobody listen to her. She's a liar.
If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone because the Lord is my shield.
This song is a story about Judas. I'm rapping from the point of view of Judas, and then I'm rapping from the point of view of Christ. So for y'all to understand like what's going on, I'm rapping as Judas, and then I'm rapping as Christ in the second verse.
I worship the throne, not the glitter and gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now. Savior! I was born faithless, plotting in the shadows with the faceless. Brother, ask your rabbi what my name is. I was born chasing, counting silver coins like they were sacred. It left me with a heart that's full of hatred. I was born graceless, scheming with precision, it's contagious. 30 coins glimmer, now I'm nameless. I was born reckless, tangled in betrayals in a section, walking on the line of misdirection. I was born restless, blinded with my selfish imperfections, traded loyalty for my obsession. You know what the quest is, kiss to the cheek and he's arrested. Later we gon' celebrate his death wish. I hear the whispers of regret in my mind, the venom of the serpent intertwined. I will not repent, let my fate unwind. Only one that can save me is the one I deny. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now. Savior!
This Christ, this Christ.
I was born blameless, he sent me to walk amongst the faithless. Tested in my wilderness, courageous. I was born gracious, healing every wound that would maim us. Love even though they would defame us. I was born righteous, walking with the meek through the crisis. Blessed be the ones who feel lifeless. I was born timeless, water in the wine for the mindless. Judas knew the truth, but still he chose to move spineless. The bigger they come, the quicker they dying. Like David and Goliath, the rocket, the giant. I am gonna triumph, cause I am defiant. They try and use science to find it if I'm lying. Just like the Mayans, they question my timing. They try to use fine ink, but I didn't buy in. I'm the horizon, the truth, the undying. And now by this time, you should know just who I am. If you catch me alone, just know that I'm not alone because the Lord is my shield. I worship the throne, not the glittering gold, and I'm just keeping it real. I'm feeling alive, I got the Lord on my side, and he gives me free will. For heaven's sake, son, he carried a stake for us. Savior! You should see the way that he gets down. Savior! Blessing everybody in your town. Savior! Demons better run, here he comes now. Savior!
When I fell into Ren, he did something that I haven't felt in a while. He inspired me to write again. So the Ren retakes are just me recreating his songs and with my own perspective. So I get to pay homage to him. Thanks for the subscribers that come follow me. And also thanks for helping me to get back into the studio. Because I never thought I'd get back in the studio ever. True story. True story. True story, dog.
Listen, there's still trouble on the way. We
turning struggles into gains.
I can't wait for y'all to hear the new stuff I'm working on.
I must be made a memory foam, cause I remember how they lied on me. I could've died on the day my grandma died on me. Alzheimer's and was blind, but not too blind to see that it was me, her grandchild, her son's prodigy. 25 years separated was my wildest dream. I met my father and really thought that I was sound asleep, counting sheep, but in my mind I heard the loudest scream. That little boy, that little joy inside was robbed from me. Never cried harder than the day I told my wife to be. I wasn't loyal, did I spoil all was right for me? If she was water and I was oil, is she right for me? That water's holy, when they mixed it was a sight to see. And birthed my daughter, now she's mixed black, white, and free. And to support, I'm on the border every night in green. No law and order on the border, vote rightfully, cause what they left us with would barely have a bite to eat. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved, run shoulders through his story, you can muscle through the pain. The street wisdom is something that I've been teaching them since the beginning, been always rhyming with reason. And the street killings, I feel them, was knee deep in them. Scuff my truck cheese, had blood on my blue jeans in them. This style fork on the fork, my flow vegan. No matter how you season these rappers, I won't eat with them. They can't believe how I'm eating and counting greens. Enjoy the fruits of my labor, that's what I grew off the trees. And I gain weight, my protein still delicious. And you dang straight, I'm a plant-based MC. In other words, my skills are naturally grown. You taking shots of Ramon, I'm off to another scheme. Listen, was on a tangent, but how can we manage street issues when bullets whistle? They say they ducking police missiles. I'm kinda sore with a broken wing, I can kinda soar, but I kinda saw some you carnivores at my pee refills. Wanna feast on my flesh, eat through the meat, bristle through the deep tissue, but really that's just the beast in you. It's really biblical, look what the devil did to my peoples, manipulated them into becoming cynicals. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah,
158 likes.
In the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the play, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved, friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain. There's still trouble on the way, we turning struggles into gains. I gave it up to him, I'm saved. Came up from flipping on pissy mattresses with aspirations of dating models and actresses, but plans change and now I'm thinking like an activist. I'm black, righteous, indecisive, it's that Latin kid. I know y'all know me, reputation so immaculate. I kept it on me, no hesitation, that Mac get lit. And since a youngin' I was known to keep the baddest chick. Look how he moved, who knew that he was a bastard kid? Hey, that's what they said about moi. Was never innocent, but ignorance couldn't get me that far. My time was limited, thank God I didn't get in them cars. Drive-by, shots fly, I could be facing a lot. Nah, a young boss and I got bigger plans. Beast and Nipsey Hustle, dog, it's hard to be the bigger man. Pac's the GOAT, man, that's hard to tell a Biggie fan. But Slim Red, we all know they from a different land. There's still trouble on the way, so I gotta keep grinding, work a double for the pay. Yeah, that's more money in the bank, still gotta thank God, remain humble every day, baby. I can't fumble on the plate, found Jesus through my speech, I need a rumble in his name. I gave it up to him, I'm saved, friends showed us through his story, you can muscle through the pain.
Woo! All right, that shuts it down for the night. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Thank you very much. Thank you for those who, shout out to Ron Raspberry for making me play that. He knew that if I play one, I'd play three, so he got me. He tricked me, but it's all good. Thank y'all for pulling up today. Had a blast, man. Come back on Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central Time. We're going to be doing The Brave 2, man. Hopefully we can get through the whole album. We only got 12 songs to do. We got 2 so far out the way, so hopefully we can get to The Brave 2 and finish that. I'm going to have to make another cover to make it look like a different cover so people don't think I'm just, hustling again. We're officially just doing The Brave 2 now. We're going to do The Brave 2. We're going to finish that out. We're going to do the right thing. But thank y'all for pulling up tonight. Shout out to everybody who pulled up, man. Thank y'all for sticking around and listening to the music, man. It was like 50 y'all still in the chat. That was dope. Usually you play music, usually people they check out. They're like, all right, Tom's going, I'm going. But y'all stuck around and I appreciate that. That shows me like there's a mutual respect and a mutual boundary of love between us. And yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all sticking around and listening to that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. As we kept playing music, more people were coming in the chat. So shout out to them. 300 likes, Brave 2. Yeah, maybe we can get the Brave 2. Maybe we can get the 300 likes on the Brave 2. Maybe. I think most people pulled up it's so Brave won. A lot of people, I think with the Brave 2, if we have an entire thing just playing the Brave 2, people gonna pull up. So hopefully Wednesday we lit. Hopefully we lit on Wednesday. But shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for pulling up today. Shout out to everybody who donated towards our friend Savannah Marie. Thank you for everybody who donated. Thank you for everybody who donated to the channel. I appreciate all donations, man. We raised a couple, we raised some good money today, man. And shout out to everybody who pulled up. Love y'all. Love, peace, chicken grease. We out, man. I'm signing out. I gotta end the stream. I don't know how to end the stream, so I'm just gonna end it.